you, bro, right now.
Oh, fuck, I'm late.
Class is in session, boys. Let's do this.
What's up, sexies?
Damn it, the teacher's gonna fucking yell.
I don't
at
think
me
it went.
again. Fuck.
Wait, there we go.
Fuck. Okay, I'm here.
Cool. Everything worked.
Fucking so many tardies. Come
You're
on.
a tardy. How we?
But now,
Watch
I need to hold
Cancel. Scoot over.
that nervous laughter real quick.
Walk it back.
Backtrack.
we put in Under the Sea.
Under the sea.
That'll work.
Under the sea.
Perfect.
Everything's
Do
good.
this thing.
Fuck, I can't sing that.
No, you can't. I was wondering why you were testing Disney.
I know they're the
They
I'm
will
really
take us down.
testing Disney too.
They will take us down.
So everyone, welcome. This is my first time.
Yeah. It's a big push.
Don't want this.
Unprofessional.
Might as well turn my notifications.
This.
Oh yeah, my mom might be tuning in live today.
Nice.
Well, she's cool. She can watch.
You can talk.
I could.
I'll be a minute.
Explain what's going on, who the players are.
So yeah, this is a new campaign that we are going to be running. Like I said, this is going to be the first time that I'm DMing for this group. I've never DM'd for any of these players before. I have DM'd a little bit in the past, but only a very slight bit. So I'm slightly nervous for tonight. Hopefully it goes good. Hopefully it's fun. We're going to be running a homebrew campaign that I've been working on for a little bit. It's called Under the Sea, to stick in theme with our dunces. It's Under the Sea minus once we all die. And then every reiteration is just further letters. Under the F. That's when we're done.
Under the F for failure. Total party failure.
But yeah,
That
hopefully.
is who I
Can
think.
you hold down the Alt key? You didn't hold down the Alt key.
Hi, P. Wilson.
The Alt?
I'm holding down all.
Oh, we already got
Sure?
something in chat.
Yeah,
I don't see
100%.
anybody.
Let me see it.
Yeah, that's
Right?
Chick.
It's not working. Maybe
Chick.
hit it too soon.
You're not gonna say your name on stream.
No.
Gotcha. Smart. Smart man.
Not new chick, old chick.
Oh, well, now new chick knows there's an old chick.
I already told new chick about old chick.
Does old chick know about new chick?
Yeah, we were talking about it. Old chick doesn't even really pay attention. She's probably like eating a Hot Pocket with this on or something.
What's wrong with
Oh,
that?
perfect, yeah.
Got a fucking
I
problem
can't
with
see
Hot
you.
Pockets?
We're gonna talk
You're
about
from-
our sponsor for a second, Dubby. So I just went on a
Oh, there you
bender at Vegas for a work conference, and that I think that was one of the reasons I stayed hydrated, because one, Arizona, if you have a really nice resort, they don't have water fountains, and water costs like $10. What? Nevada. Why did I say Arizona?
I don't know either.
Yeah, Nevada.
They moved to
bad.
Vegas.
Sorry guys, I lied. I didn't go to Vegas.
and push it somewhere else.
But yeah, like they don't have water fountains or anything because of how bad the homeless population is.
Sick.
There you go.
You think that'd be a reason to have a better?
You would
But,
think.
you know, whatever.
But those little half water bottles cost like $10.
Ah.
So I was like, well, if they're gonna like keep me dehydrated, I might
Hey,
as well use
Can
my
you give me the
supplement.
tip, Aiden?
Ooh, I'll give you the tip and the back half.
It should be
Isn't
some
that
of-
the same?
over there.
Almost. The tip.
Oh. There you are. Alrighty, are we all ready for this shit?
Nope.
Alright.
Sure ain't, but here we are.
Fucking doing it, aren't we?
Kinda, sorta.
I'm here regardless.
Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I have everyone in here. Alright, so like I said, this is going to be my homebrew world. It's still a work in progress. I'm going to be building the world around the players as we are going. I have some done. It should be fun. But if we're ready, I think we can get into it.
Aiden, we're not ready. You need to Snapchat me because she always forgets.
I don't see the chat popping off yet. Y'all gotta...
No, chat's been popping
Sounds
off.
like
a
you're-
little
Oh,
bit.
is it? It's
Chat's not popping off. She messaged me personally
Oh.
and told me to quit calling her old chick, basically.
not. So old shit
She's like, I'm not that old.
She said old chick hears everything. But she didn't want to put it in the actual chat, so she messaged me personally.
One second,
See,
let me
that doesn't
add
help our
more
numbers.
anything.
Might as well. Yeah.
Chippy.
I actually found out while Dinah was watching last week, we didn't put chips in chat like at all.
Oh, what the fuck?
And I thought about it and I was like, I don't think we did. I don't think a single person did chips in chat.
No, I don't
No.
think so.
That's so
I don't do
upsetting.
it while I'm DMing.
I think I need to make a emote of Dubby, and we'll do Dubby in chat.
Dubs in chat.
Get rid of the chips because Doritos sucks and they didn't sponsor us. But Dubby did.
I didn't get a hold of them.
Yeah, you apply for it.
They should find us.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah, that's how that
gotta,
works.
they're just out here working
Man.
at like low tier D&D.
Look, these guys get like
No,
5
what you
viewers.
should do is go
Heck
back
yeah.
and make a clip reel of every time we talked about Doritos or chips in chat.
And then
And then send it in.
We're
Yeah,
not sponsored, but we could be.
be.
Did I just change the scene?
No.
Dude, we so could
I
be.
think I might have pressed a button on accident.
Yeah, you know how cool
What
it would be to
button
have
did you press?
Doritos
Okay.
just sitting on the counter?
Huh?
One of these.
They offer it,
Are we
and
on this
I
one?
am.
Yeah, I've got them.
You don't need to do anything here.
I did think so.
Yeah, everybody's like, oh yeah.
Alrighty, everybody.
Talking about us not being. Let me go get
Why
my
is the
cup.
mic getting so bad?
Is it?
Pour this in my cup.
It's like going red.
Are we peeking?
We're peaking.
No, no.
How's the audio?
Peels. We got some
Now we
chips.
gotta do some.
Is
chips.
anybody
I
other
feel left
than-
out. Here, I'm gonna put a dumpster full of Doritos.
P. Wilson, how's the audio?
Call him out.
He didn't respond, so they might not be here.
Oh no, they are. They responded to me in private chat.
Oh, that's old chick.
Yeah,
Cool. Good to know.
yeah. P. Wilson is old chick
Awesome. Oh, first time
Thank you.
chat.
I'm so lost as to what the term old.
because she's the one that was coming around all the time. Moved.
Oh yeah,
Moved to another
okay,
state.
okay. I remember now. Okay, that's why you're calling her old chick. Got it.
Which
not that
isn't the
they're old.
nicest term.
Well, you're also not trying to use her
Why are you
name.
so
And I'm
mean?
also not trying to talk about anything personal.
Well, yeah, because you're not trying to out her name or any personal details. I get
Right,
it now.
yeah.
I get the term of old chick. I just had to get a specification on who old chick was.
Well, see, I call all of them chick, and it doesn't help Taylor.
No.
that's fair.
no.
Because the one was Lancaster chick.
Yeah.
This one was chick. And then the new one has so far just been chick.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, I might want to.
You gotta get different like terms, like different
Yeah.
little words in the chick. You got Lancaster chick.
Ooh.
What's old chick's new phrase then? I don't know.
Where
We'll
do they
keep it
live now?
chick, I guess.
Moved chick. She moved.
She's coming back.
Oh fuck.
Mobile chick.
Boomerang chick. Boomerang chick.
Moving
Alrighty.
chick. Return of
She
the
is
live
in the
owner. What, you've never had that experience of people talking about you like you're not there? If she hasn't had the experience yet, she's having it now.
Alright, guys, so all of you are obviously underwater. It's a nice.
I can't breathe.
You can. You can breathe. We can all breathe. Everyone here has made characters for Under the Water. Don't expect anything nonetheless. Bubbles all around. So, all of you, for one reason or another, have all been heading to this one location. There's a city along a range of mountains underwater called the Blade Bluffs. The city that you all have in mind is called Drymarith. It is actually one of your hometowns. One of you is very familiar with the area. Sir Nicholas Fleming, as you have
Flamel.
been... Flamel? Sir Nicholas Flamel, sorry.
It's doctor.
Doctor, whatever. Sir Dr.
know,
Nicholas.
That sounds right. They
That's
do get
Mr.
upset.
Sir Doctor.
Strange,
Sir
isn't
Mr.
it?
Madam.
Ha! She
Mademoiselle.
likes boomerang chick. Yeah. Fucking nailed it.
Nice.
I love you.
But
I
as
don't even know who
you
are.
have been traveling in the water for some days, the waves at a certain point had pushed you on. You could have gotten to a village sooner, but it ended up passing you by. You feel the water gently holding you as you are approaching this mountainous rise. You are drifting through these nice, warm, salty waves, and looking up, you can see almost to the top of the waves. You see them rippling above you and some light beams coming down. It's a little hard to make out at this distance, but you've been doing it for some days, so you're a little used to it. you see behind you a expansive range of crags that descend to going down. And in front of you, as I said, there's a mountainous rise of light gray and dark blue stones with the occasional patch of colored earth in between. The glimpses at the earth in between are rare, though, as the vegetation and animals in this area tend to block the view. All around you, there are fishes of bright purples and deep and light blues. There are tons of fishes that some look not exactly like eels and some look exactly like eels, and some are crabs, starfish, and really just anything that you can think of. And at a closer look, you can see even more multicolored fish of bright oranges and yellows darting in between little holes in this vegetation in the rocks. And out of a hole in yourself, you see coming from you little googly. Feel free to describe what googly looks like.
So, googly is a dark blue color in a spade shape with one large eye that actually shows on both sides.
This nice little friend of yours has been hard to shake for a little while, and you see him swim out in front of you, curious as to what vegetation and wildlife might be in front of him here. Ahead of you, also looking up this mountainside, you can see what looks like the back of some large creature. You see nets holding cargo, and on either side it looks like there are people riding on sea lions, which tend to be a typical mount in this area. Gwubba? 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 Gwubba, you...
Sir Wubba.
As you look to your left, you
Father
can...
Guaba.
Mr. Guava is my father.
Oh, goodness.
Just call me Gwub.
As you look to your left, you can see a good friend that you've made over the past few weeks of traveling with. You're riding along the Manatee, and as you are ascending this rise along the mountain, you can feel its fat folds pushing against your legs, and it's honestly kind of comfortable to ride a Manatee. But what does this friend of yours look like that you're sitting next to?
He's one of the merchants, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Very portly, short, sea elf, just fair travels, drinks and indulges a little too much in all sorts of addictive things, which I try to stay clear of.
And 1 second here.
He made a cleric with a built-in rogue.
And what is this guy's name? Did you come up with one?
I do not.
You got a dunce hat.
I got a dunce hat.
Yeah, Glen OMG.
Damn it,
You
Glenn.
can grab it. Let's see. Let's say the merchant's name
Just stay
is.
right there, sir. Let in the cricket.
Garchi.
Garchi? I like Garchi.
Garchi.
Garchi sounds good. Sounds gruff.
So as you're watching Garchi looking up this mountainside, you see he looks a little bit nervous and something...
We need
You can
some
tell why
volume
he's
back up.
nervous.
'Cause that didn't work as well as it should have.
It definitely peaked on their end.
Yeah, we'll have to turn that down. That's fine.
So we can play with the noises. New options for us.
Sure.
Oh, those are coin options?
Yeah.
I thought they were bit options. Oh no.
Is this what your fish looks like?
No.
Oh, you said kind of spade shape, right?
Yeah. The only thing you got wrong is the eye's in the wrong spot.
Well, you said it was more like top of the head. Right?
Nope. Eye is right there. It goes straight through its entire body.
Oh, that's not
That
what I
would-
envisioned. I just thought it was like. Okay.
Let me show you an actual picture.
But yeah, as you
Yeah, we
see,
should try that again.
as you see your friend looking up this mountain rise, I've heard rumors of
That's better. Sorry. Test.
New features.
I've heard rumors that these people aren't the most welcoming. Hopefully they don't ask for a bribe.
You were really close.
Each gem back there could be the crown jewel on, well, a crown or some other jewel thing. And these peaks just seem downright ominous, I'll tell you.
Okay.
I mean, are they?
These peaks are purely unacceptable, I declare.
Dude, I hit
There's-
that so long ago.
There's something just not right about them. And as you hear
Always
him
something
describing
new.
these
I
peaks
love it.
looking wrong. You start to scan them yourself, and actually you do notice something catches your eye. You see a figure moving from left to right, a little bit closer towards the very top of this mountain range. Not Covert, Jesus. Skyla.
There you go.
Playing a female?
Maybe.
Okay.
Who did the motherfucker? Hello, motherfucker.
Who's that?
So,
OMG.
Skyla, from the rock that you've been sitting on where you were waiting for your contact, you can see approaching you from the distance.
You better pull a contact out of your ass because I forgot to make one.
That's cool.
I was at work
That's
and I
cute.
forgot.
Don't you fucking love it?
Let me see here. I do have...
Dude, there were some people that just never got back to me on their backstories.
Yeah. But,
That'd be horrible.
so you see this character approaching you.
I wasn't one of them.
Yeah, you were. We were mid-session and you were still doing your backstory.
Oh, that's right. I was.
What's this character, this contact you've been sent to contact? What does he look
Cool,
like?
though, right?
I have no
And
idea.
there's a bunch of different variants and stuff.
What's the contact for?
You were sent here by your friends.
Mm-hmm.
This contact has for you information that you need in order to get closer to your goal.
So they're highly adaptive fish from Subnautica.
It was his character. What do you want?
So there's a sea elf.
Damn it!
Fine, it's a sea elf.
You see a sea elf that has gills along his chin. They look almost like mutton chops in a way.
That's
And
nice.
Good.
You see as he's approaching
You
you, it
did
looks
it
like
at
he's
different
just
angles.
constantly biting his lip, and you see him fumbling around in his cloak. He's still a little ways away from you, but you see him approaching you.
Okay.
While all of this is going on, Grimlock, inside the city that you call home, you were busy practicing chum ball in a friendly game with your good friend, Bagua Buckboy, that you have called a teammate more than one time.
I'm gonna need that
No,
spelling.
it's yourself.
No. Bagua Buckboy?
Yep. Bagua, and then Buckgoy.
Bagua Buckboy.
Yeah, if I'm DMing, you guys better be ready for some fucky names. There's gonna be-
Right?
there's
No,
gonna
he's
be
gonna kill it. If you promise not to kill my Googly, I'll get a peeper plushie. The last time that I got an item for a character, you and Covert broke my item.
Wasn't me.
I got the harp for Cirrus.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm pretty sure it was specifically him fired an arrow and destroyed my harp.
I didn't use arrows. If it was an arrow, it was
No,
definitely
that
random.
was Covert.
It was Covert.
Was it?
I just lumped you two together. You guys were like awful in that game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was out of the campaign at that point.
But so you have been in a practice match with your good friend Bagua Buckboy. You've been playing in the practice pin that's very nearest to the entrance of your town. You know that several of them are throughout this town, built into the walls.
For kids with new toys.
And Bagua Buckboy just yeets the fuck out of this chum ball, sending it your way. But in the middle of your game, a very hated rival of yours ends up dashing into your pin. What does this rival of yours look like?
Trifkin.
Trifkin?
Why you have to make me look bad?
What?
Alright, so let me get a
What are you
spelling
talking
on that.
about?
You were ready, I wasn't.
Is that Trifekin?
Do you see his name here?
No.
I just remember looking that he was talking about a name, and I'm like, fuck, name. Name's coming up. Trifkin.
How do you spell it?
Trifgun.
I don't know who chased me as, but hello, motherfucker.
Oh, what's up, Jess? Hello, motherfucker. That's my buddy. But you see him burst suddenly into your arena.
I love how this is like the most used thing, like already.
Yeah.
Well, it's cheap and fun. So.
It's cheap and it interrupts everything.
Yeah,
And
great.
typical of Trifkin, you see that he's just trying to get in your way and just be a fucking nuisance all around. You also see that he seems to have brought in with him a new shark that is very likely undertrained. You see that it's not behaving as well as the sharks that the city is known for typically do.
Yeah.
And in the process of him trying to convince his shark to get in the way of yours, his shark actually ends up biting off a lock
Making me nervous.
along the side of this pen. As he bites off the lock, you see a tiger shark rush from this pen on the side of the wall. This tiger pen has been in this cage a few times. You know that the city have been keeping it here, trying to tame it, but you would also know that it's been a very
not
hard
tame.
tame.
It's not even close to like trained
Not
well.
close at all. And so, as you would typically expect a shark to do, you would normally see it rush directly for the entrance to the city, but this shark has been in this pen many times. It knows that it's not going to get through there. It knows there's people that would be waiting just to detain it. And so, in the matter of an instant, as soon as this shark breaks out of the cage, as soon as you even realize that the shark is out, you see that it has noticed a small crack in the wall and taken its opportunity. This tiger shark bursts out of the side of the mountain range, creating a new entrance into the city that definitely shouldn't be there. Skyla, just as your contact finally retrieves the scroll case that they've been fumbling with, they start to reach it out to you, and then out of absolutely nowhere, you see the wall beside it crash open. Your contact happened to be at the worst place in the worst time, and his hand is bit completely clean off. The scroll case that you need is inside of the stomach of this shark that just burst from the wall. You see your contact is knocked to the ground underneath the rubble.
That's a dick move, but continue.
Guava, ahead of you, you can see the shark bursting out of this wall, and you see that it just bit the arm off of some figure that you saw walking. You see the blood pouring into the water, and you also notice the shark is heading directly your way. You have the time to pull out your weapons, and you do your best to divert it from the merchants, but it still manages to clip one of the sea lion's fins as it rushes past you. Sir Nicholas, as
Doctor.
It's Doctor.
Doctor, yeah, I'm gonna say sir the whole fucking time.
Doctor.
Dr.
Oh, you're
Nicholas.
I just went to the
You know they're not.
wrong one.
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure.
As much as I love Coaxel, that was not the stream I was trying to go to.
Can I just select them all and then make them all visible?
Yeah,
Okay,
the same
cool,
way I
cool,
told you
yeah.
how to delete it, and you group them.
But as I said, you know that
Just
Googly has been swimming out in front of you, and you can see this shark from a long distance. You have all the time in the world to swim away, but you know that Googly just is not aware of this shark, and you can see the shark's mouth is open, rushing right for him, and in that very instant, right as you think that the jaws are about to clamp down, you see a giant clawed hand reach out from the ground, catching the shark right by the neck. And as you see the earth tremble and crumble off of the rocks around this area, a giant crab with spikes on its back stands up and slowly grinds the shark into the ground. At this point, Tyler, Grimlock, you had been in pursuit. Bagua noticed the injured person, said, I'll take care of this. You follow the shark, and started taking the injured person inside. All of you can see this crab rising, and the crab turns towards you after it liberates this shark of its head. I need all of you to roll me initiative.
Roll for my buddy, or is it just after me?
I think it's just on yours. Oh gosh, I don't have that. So you need something for that.
No, you don't.
I'm gonna steal a set of this back.
19. Would you like me to find one?
Yeah, sure.
As long as we
Well, you
all
do what
roll
you
low,
gotta
it's
do.
like we all rolled high.
Yeah.
That's how that works.
I don't know.
If none of us roll above a 10,
See, he just rolled like a 19.
How do you know?
I've been at this for
What are the
plenty years. I know that this thing is about to crit 4 times on these level 1 players.
Grubbo was tending
You can't
to
just
the...
throw a giant crab at
Was
level
2?
1s.
Yeah, 2. I was tending
You
to
just
the sea lion. It was very
I
distracting.
might have beat the crab. It's okay. I have a shot.
What do you have?
21.
I'm not happy.
Let's get some battle music going.
We can do that. Can that be it? Just make it.
No, because I'm going to take a wild guess that whatever he's whistling is copyrighted.
Yeah.
It's Final
Finish it.
Fantasy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's copyrighted, alright.
That's all it would be.
Dude, speaking of copyrighted,
And then
That's also
hierarchy.
Final
put that under
Fantasy.
this YouTuber I watched, Ludwig, he did a rating of like all the different
Oh my
like
God, put a
YouTubers
grid?
making a music video, and he rated them on like a scale like
Okay.
I
S
didn't
to
even
like
do that.
F.
So it needs to be.
And literally
4 of them.
anyone who had their like music copyrighted, like DMCA, like he couldn't play it on his stream, he instantly put in the F category.
Let's scale this up.
He's like, no,
Because
you have it
people are all, like,
DMCA'd,
on
you go at the
4.
bottom. He's like, let me play your music to my stream for content.
I would make it just a little bigger. Because 3x3.
Change the actual.
Which
size
I
of
I
the
was
grid.
going to
fully
change
go
the size
with.
of your thing since we've already scaled everything else too.
I can change the size of the. Okay, I can do that too.
Either way.
So you want it to be 3?
Yeah. Then you can put that under you.
Just like that.
Dude, if
a little
Subnautica wasn't fucking... I imagine all their
Where am
music
I?
is copyrighted, but that would be the shit to
one?
play for this.
Yeah.
Dude, I've heard their music. Their soundtrack is legit.
It is. It is awesome.
Their
But
soundtrack is
He
amazing.
was
You guys
listening to me
group
play last night.
specifically?
I
I
ran into
I don't know.
4
Go down here.
separate Reaper Leviathans.
You wanna?
All in a very close proximity. And he was like, you know, if there's that many around here, there's
everybody.
clearly something important.
And then I got killed.
Yeah.
No,
He's like,
there's
I'm gonna
4,
play
you
a
guys, I'll just
stupid
do separate
game.
now.
Now, where's my stupid prize?
Yeah, because the problem is
Oh,
when you
no,
move
that was
them
before
group,
I
they
ran
all
into
move.
any of the
Yeah, we're
Reaper
gonna be moving
Leviathans.
separately anyway.
Yeah, the
so,
stupid prize was the Reaper
and my
Leviathan.
nothing's showing.
So I
I
found
would
the
just
edge
group
of the map
everything
on accident.
and then bring them.
And I was
then
like, I'm gonna
get rid of
circle
group.
the edge of the map to see what's out here. And as I'm doing it, I'm like, this
Who
is
the
stupid.
fuck?
I shouldn't be circling the edge of the map.
Who's the big shadow figure?
That's my friend.
Huh.
Friggin' looks fucking terrifying.
But I was like, I shouldn't
do
be
I.
circling the edge of the map. That's a bad idea.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
was like,
right. I
I'm playing
remember
stupid
seeing
games. I'm gonna win stupid prizes. And I hear,
My guy looks good.
as
Alright,
a
so-
Reaper Leviathan
I
comes
like
out.
it.
Grimlock, what are you going to do?
Save us.
And the
Oh, the crab
has
is
the
way off
shark.
there.
That's awesome.
Terrifying looking crab.
Can we get battle?
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry,
Oh,
boss.
you're good. This is
I don't know what spot I'm taking.
Googly. Googly has, at this point, noticed the crab.
Wait, where's Googly?
He's behind Nicholas at this point.
Oh, this is Googly.
Yeah.
I did not make it that far. You have put me way too far. From there, I'm going to try to take a crossbow shot, but I'm at disadvantage. No, that's right.
Crossbow doesn't get disadvantage.
No,
That's
it said
it.
it doesn't get disadvantage in normal range. I'm going at long range. I don't think I can
You don't
make the
get
shot at
long.
all.
Yeah, you don't get long.
I wasn't sure if crossbow
Nope.
overdid
Okay,
that
so
part.
You don't get
something to
long
note.
range.
Sorry, I should have said this. The grid is not accurate. The grid is scaled up because all of you. Are
Okay,
taking
so
up
we
2
take
by
up
2.
4.
Yeah.
Okay. So then if that's the case...
Yeah, so you have more move speed actually.
Okay, so...
So why is it
5,
gridded?
10, 15,
Just honestly because I don't know exactly how I'm doing things
30.
yet.
That pop up in the middle is awesome.
You do know you can change that.
Diamonds.
Okay, then I need
I
you
just
to
already had everything scaled up. for
Then I need you to
visibility.
move me here. Yep. And then I'm gonna take my shot.
Alrighty.
So each square is 2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's every 2x2 is just 5 feet. So that's why when I was counting, I went
That's all.
5, 10,
Would it be
20.
easier if I just scaled up the?
If you messed with the size of the grid,
If
That's
you
what I
do
was
it
gonna do.
now that it's out of his turn, you're gonna mess everybody else up.
it's fine.
I can set him back.
We
and
can
then do it,
slightly
and then-
we can slightly.
So
rejigger.
let's fix the grid first. That way it's easier for everybody.
I think he's saying
It's
While you
three.
guys are fixing, do you want us to go ahead and narrate what our characters look like at the start of our turns, or?
Yeah, because we haven't described our characters.
I know. I was gonna have it all to where you guys did that after the fight, but if you
No, I'm assuming you want us to narrate what our characters are doing.
yeah.
action-wise
So
as
once
well.
it gets to your turns, I'll have you guys describe your characters, and then you can all.
Epic intros, got
Yeah.
it.
All right. So now the grid should be good.
yeah.
There, is that better?
Yes,
I didn't mean to be picky.
A little bit.
So that's 30,
that's 30.
I believe. I just
He
put
didn't have the grid on there when he was placing the
Uh,
tokens. So
that's-
then when we placed the grid, it was small
Still
compared
can't
to
make my shot. Shit.
I didn't bring down his trash bag.
Sorry.
I'm
It's
a
all good.
failure.
I just put you at the back since you were the last in the line.
Yeah, I'll I guess just take the dodge action and end my turn.
Alrighty. So after your turn,
Should have taken a ready shot.
Should have,
I didn't know exactly what he meant.
so you see, as this crab stands, all these corals cracking off of it, dirt and sand flowing off of its edges, and you see it raising one of its claws and holding the other down low, and it stops where it is. Actually,
You could group the shark and the crab.
He's
or did you
not
let go of
carrying.
it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's a corpse, pretty much.
so you see this crab scuttle towards you as fast as it can. That is its turn. Skyla, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna V-line it for the shark.
V?
Yeah, he's gonna get to the shark and then get back to where he
And
was.
then come back towards that.
Yeah, so he's gonna get to the shark and then somehow get away. Do you have that much movement?
No, I only have 40.
Damn, you
The eel.
40? Damn. He a duck.
I don't know how mounts do things. I just said, fuck it, have a mount.
Oh, with a mount, he's got 80.
Yeah, he
If
can.
My
you-
mount only has 40.
Yeah, but
mount-
it can move. It can
Yeah,
move and dash
it-
action.
unless
and
your
it doesn't
mount
count
only
Oh,
as-
has-
cool. Then move me 80.
Yeah, unless your mount
Perfect.
only has 20 feet.
I did mount a combatant, so I get a mount, right?
I mean,
You don't
he
get
has.
a mount
my
for
I
it.
just gave him one.
Yeah,
I
that's
create my
Well,
mounts.
he can't do both
Oh,
if he's taking full
yeah.
control.
Yeah, we don't know your character, and so I mean, you could narrate.
Do I
what-
make
Uh,
it to the shark?
If he's doing mounted combatant, though, then he can let it dash itself.
Well, yeah.
Do I
it's-
have
it's-
enough movement to
It's that, but
tell
he doesn't
the eel
guarantee control
I
where the
will
mount goes.
dismount
if he
and
goes
tell
for
the
that.
eel to enter
That's
the
why
shark
usually
and
with
get
Find
my
the Steed
thing.
it's the easiest because you and your teammate
Yeah,
on
they-
the mount know
yeah.
what you want to do. Whereas he's
you
basically
say
letting
with
the
a
mount
scroll?
carry him wherever.
A
it
scroll
wants
case,
to
yeah.
go.
Yeah. So I would literally just tell the eel to go inside the shark and get my scroll case.
Alright, so you're going to command your eel to do that. I need you to make me.
It wouldn't have
Hey.
an action. I mean, you
Yeah,
can
that would be
homebrew
the.
it
You
however
can.
you want.
No, you're right.
Bonus
So-
action, you can't grab something?
And not digging into the shark
Yeah.
would be an action.
It would be. I would have you
Well,
make
it's
a
really
check
just
for it.
moving into the shark.
It would
Well,
be a
exactly.
skill check, and if it's a skill check, it would be an action.
And it would
So-
easily make it because it's fluid and can shape.
Yeah, but still, like getting it and all that would be like a skill check.
Okay,
there.
then we'll wait till
So
next turn.
you're but you've commanded it so it knows for because is it your bonus action to command it? Is that how it is, or is it?
I don't know, God.
Mounted combat is a whole thing. We
So-
can describe it more when we catch a break.
Yeah,
it
it's
is a
really
bit of a pain.
confusing.
I've never
Yeah.
had mounted combat.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a weird
I'll
system,
give you
so
the quick
technically the
rundown,
mount
so
is
everyone else can
uncontrolled
still
right
play.
now.
yeah. You basically
If he
choose
takes
the
full
mount,
control
whether
of
you
the
have
mount,
full control or you're letting
he's
it choose
describing the
its
same
movement.
thing.
Yeah, I'm just describing him
Let's
so
just
we can
describe-
still
let's describe
play,
it for
and
the
I can
class,
just
real
describe.
Yeah.
Oh, just
So
a full
what if
description.
it-
Yeah,
but
this is
different.
literally why we play, so other people can learn mounted combatant.
This is a
describe it for
creature
the
that
class.
I create from me.
How did you
Oh,
create
do
it?
you
So
have
it's
like Find
not-
Steed?
No, it's just kind of a homebrew thing.
Oh, it's more
It's
humble.
more flavor than
If
anything.
it's homebrew, then we can't rule on it. That's him.
It's typical mount rules.
If it's
Basic
typical,
mount, like just a trained
Yeah,
mount
so-
that he found.
Do
Okay.
you mind if I describe it
Yeah,
since
go
I've
for
done mount a lot.
Yeah, go for it.
So, with mounted combatant, what typically happens is you have to either take full control over it or let it decide what it's going to do in combat. If you let it decide, most of the time it'll be like, I'm gonna do what you want to do. But if something super scary happens,
It can
it'll
just
move.
run off.
It'll try to run off.
Or
You
if
have-
like it wants to go eat something real quick, it's gonna completely avoid whatever you want it to do and go do its own thing.
And
Yeah.
sometimes you've got to do a skill check to avoid falling off because it suddenly moved.
Gotcha.
Or you've got to do a skill check to keep it from going into danger. Typically, that's the more dangerous of the two ways to do it. The other is you take full control, taking away its actions, but allowing it to have a movement. And then with summoned mounts,
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
then with summoned mounts, it knows what you want to do, and you guys are always on the same page.
Yeah, like the Find Steed spell for the Paladin is the best way to get a mount because it directly says in there your mount is like a 6 intelligence and you are a perfect fighting unit together.
Yeah.
So regardless, you can let it have a full turn and its movement and everything, and it just knows what you want to do, so it's the best.
So yeah, this is just like a standard mount where you would either need to take control or
So if I'm not on it, I'm not in control. Is that how that works?
Not full control. You can still give it commands. It'll still listen to you. It is
Okay.
trained.
yeah.
But like, if you're not full control while mounting it, it might take you wherever it wants to go rather than where you want to go.
And that can put you in dangerous situations, but it's not like 100% of the time thing either.
Yeah. It'd basically be whenever DM decides that the mount's want to go for something else.
Its personality kind of
Yeah.
shines through.
All right. So you are dismounted though, so you still have.
Right.
Is it his action to command it to dash?
It'd be
He
like a
has
bonus
no.
action.
He has no. It's not a bonus action either.
Oh, I thought it was a feature
Yeah.
thing.
While
No,
mounted,
that's not featured.
your movement is replaced by your mounts. Your mount makes dex saves, if I remember correctly,
Yeah, he keeps his movement.
if he gets off. But I'm
Yeah.
saying while mounted.
Does it take a bonus action or action to mount and
No,
dismount?
it takes half or 15 foot of your movement.
That's it? Alright, cool.
So you can ride your mount full distance and dashed, then use 15 to get off
What's up,
and
Cameron?
move your additional,
Okay.
which
Cool.
I have done before. I've actually
I
picked up
remember
a
you
mount and
carrying
carried
the horse.
it.
Yeah.
Hey, who's that?
Boomer, is that Boomerang Girl? Is that what
Yeah.
that says?
Thanks, Boomerang. You're awesome.
Yeah.
You got
That's
us
great.
another dunce.
Wait, are we serious? You changed it to Boomer.
I also
Yes,
wanted to
you
flavor the
That's
javelin.
great.
It's a hard. Shouldn't be a harpoon with a rope attached.
But yeah, it's not an action.
Also,
It's
you
an
should
action.
use
Sure,
it.
take
It was
your
like
bonus
weird
action.
flavor thing, so that's why I thought it was
Okay.
a class feature.
It's not a class feature. He's doing
Alright,
a
that's
memory
more
thing,
for-
so I can't really want it in any way.
I feel like she just has a trained
No,
mount.
because then I can.
Yeah, he's
That's what
from
shaped
what it
like
sounds
Lone
like
Tower.
is he's got
Maybe
an
later.
unkillable
We'll
train.
I know he didn't
Yeah, you can
narrate
have
or
it
tell
for
us
now.
anything about his
It's
character.
an eel. I
Not a
didn't
big deal.
either.
All right, so he's 20 away from me.
Yeah, I'll have you guys actually just describe your characters after this combat, just so that we have a moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ah,
So whose turn is it now?
it's mine.
It's still.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, there was a lot of stuff being.
Yeah,
just
sorry, there was
discuss
a rules thing that happened. By the way, your world, tell me when I'm wrong.
Oh, I know.
but
Mounted
I've
combat
played-
No,
is,
like
is
rules-
really
yeah.
kind of niche and weird.
I played,
So-
what was it, 3 different mounted characters that
think
had
so.
3 different kinds of mounts.
I mean, I just
I
played.
keep forgetting
played
to
one recently.
use my fine steed on Galahad. I want to have like a horse run around. I was actually thinking of running around with a walrus.
I'm just used to
The
the.
walrus.
I'm used to the bonus action mount.
It just sounds fun.
Well, there's so many
Perfect.
features
what
now.
ward is
that do that.
Galahad from?
Southern Ward.
What's their mascot?
So what you doing here,
I believe it's
Skylar?
donkey.
All right, so
He should ride around on a donkey.
you see my character
But
just
that's
look
not
up
very like.
and point a finger
That's
at
more
the
of a
crowd,
work animal.
Okay.
I'm going for a
and
mount.
a black
Yeah, but
ichor
Jesus rode a
is
donkey.
dripping from my ears, my eyes, my nose, all my orifices, and off of my
Ah,
fingers.
he carried his car.
And I need a intelligence saving throw.
Nah.
Okay, that's a fail.
Sweet.
He
So
was
you
a peace
take-
cleric with carpenter efficiency.
That makes sense.
3
Walking around
psychic
wearing
damage,
knives.
and you subtract a D4 from your next saving throw
Dude, easily
before the end of
level
your
30.
next
And
turn.
with a 30 charisma to boot. Dude was charisma.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, but I failed.
Alrighty, so Dr. Nicholas, as you see this black ichor hitting the back of this crab, it is your turn. What are you gonna do?
Alright. And,
No ichor flew. It's all in the head.
Oh,
It
really?
was mine silver.
Oh, okay.
Psychic
Gotcha.
damage.
Sorry.
No, the ichor was coming out of my fingers.
And then it just
my
kind of
orifices,
gotcha.
and what is Googly doing?
Googly has retreated behind you at this point.
I'm gonna grab a trash bag.
Googly is the most important person in this party right now. He must be saved at all costs. Although on a positive note, doesn't he have like 10,000 HP?
No, that's the cuttlefish.
Ah, you just...
Which I honestly could have used the cuttlefish. They are adorable. They're like little octopi with...
I do like Googly.
They've got like a manatee body and octopi tentacles, and they're like this big. And they've got more health than any Leviathan in the game.
Dude, I love that whole game's like art style and whatnot.
So
So something for the stream to know, and something that is very interesting about my world being entirely underwater, is that combats, while we are on a 2D map, this is a 3-dimensional battlefield.
Yeah, we technically have flight.
So everything right now is on the surface. We are on the land. We are on the ground. If anything is swimming or floating, I'll just say it's about 5 feet off. Obviously, things aren't going to be running along the surface, but, unless if they do. Like this crab.
okay, well, I'm going to pull 3 pebbles out of my satchel
Okay?
and bonus action cast Magic Stone and place one into Googly's mouth.
Okay?
And then action, I'm going to point my metallic finger at the crab. Foul beast, freeze in mine tracks! And, Ray of Frost. That is a crit. So lose 15 feet of your movement.
Does Ray of Frost do a 15?
It does 10, so I added the 5.
Okay, cool.
Well, I like the stand.
That is pretty legit.
Because I'm thinking about either buying stands or mounting them to the table.
And take 11
so
cold
people aren't
burn.
always looking at their phones at home, and
Nice.
there'd be more there.
Yeah, this was a cheapie that I
No.
got that I really liked.
So as the... is it like coming off of your hand as you cast it? Is it a
Yeah.
beam?
It's a beam, and I'm holding a lockpick.
Gotcha. So as the icy beam flies off of this tool and hits the crab, you see its legs kind of contract and it almost seize up. It looks like it's frigid, reacting to it as you normally would. And you see the claw that it's been swinging around slows down a little bit, and it's definitely looking a little bit hurt at this point.
And I'm going to heave my metallic tail and move backwards.
Okay, how far? So you-
About 10 feet? 15, I think.
Okay. Is that good?
5 more. There we go.
Cool.
Doing some quick maths here on how far that crab can get.
It's like
A lot less now.
Well, yeah, so I didn't have to move the full 30 back.
Alrighty, so after that, Grimlock, it is
What?
your... Or wait, sorry,
No
not
Googly?
not Grimlock. Guaba, 2 Gs. Guaba, it is your turn.
no Googly?
Oh, is...
Googly
gave
has
him
a
a
magic
rock.
stone.
He does have a
If
rock.
he goes to calmly push that out of his mouth, it is rocketing that fucking crab.
Yeah. But
Oh
yeah,
yeah, because it uses your spell.
Yeah, he uses his
everything.
stats.
Yeah.
He just needs something to let it go.
your turn.
Okay.
He just needs something to aim it.
All right. So
I gave Googly a gun.
Googly feels safer.
Right.
I'll just imagine like
right in
because it's got one big eye.
Just, yeah, one.
All right. So I'm gonna swim up 30 feet. I'm going to quietly. Oh, that's a lot closer. Like a little bit back. Just
You
like
do know
one.
you have to be careful by saying swim up 30 feet, right? Because I thought you meant swim up.
He's just getting
Yeah.
I meant
closer
up to the
surface.
crab. My bad.
Just whoosh.
It is going to be hard. Wait, how did you say
No,
draw?
I'm good.
Wait, actually,
I just drained
so yeah,
another
if you
drink,
want any
which is a bad idea.
variation in your height or anything, I can just draw it next to your person.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. So thrown weapons, they keep their property underwater, right?
As long as it's a
It's
dagger.
like something that will float,
It's
like
certain weapons.
darts, daggers.
I thought it said if it just had the thrown property.
javelins. It needs to essentially have.
Let me double check,
the
because we
ability-
might just want that up at all times.
I need to know that as well because
Yeah.
Magic Stone is thrown.
Because
I think magical stuff just overdoes it. It doesn't matter, if I remember correctly.
Something else for the stream, fighting rules underwater are very different. For anybody that has weapons or uses any melee, if they don't have a swim speed,
It's not a.
only
it's not
certain
a
weapons work.
It's a ranged attack. A ranged spell attack.
When making a melee weapon attack, a creature that doesn't have a swimming speed, either natural or granted by magic, has disadvantage on the attack roll unless the weapon is a dagger, javelin, short sword, spear, or trident. A ranged weapon attack automatically misses a target beyond the weapon's normal range. Even against a target within normal range, the attack roll has disadvantage unless the weapon is a crossbow, a net, or a weapon that is thrown like a javelin, including a spear, trident, or dart.
Okay.
So all thrown weapons are good to go, and
Not
crossbows are good to
Not
go.
all, because light hammers are
Light
thrown.
hammers and thrown axes. Like, it's things that fly in a straight line.
Yeah.
Things that don't flip over.
And spell attacks are all good.
Yeah.
So Googly's Rock, good to go. Because it counts as a ranged
if
spell.
Googly
That's
could
okay, then
attack.
yeah. Actually, move me up to the crab.
He has an attack action. Every creature has an attack action.
and
I don't know about an attack action.
He did
They'll have
grant
an action
it
to
like
attack.
a powerful attack
Yeah.
by giving him the magic stone.
Yeah.
He made the firing squad, though,
Yeah.
which I love. But
Are
yeah,
you
go ahead and
saying-
move me up. I'm going to say a prayer to Himclaw. Well, actually, no, I'll say Jolm.
I mean, you
The
probably,
aspect,
you
yeah,
probably
the
would do
aspect known as
Himclaw.
Himclaw. And then I'm going to just try to, oh shit, why can't I think of what's called? Since I'm using a bludgeoning, I'm not trying to kill it.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal. I'm going to try to non-lethal with my two prayer wheels.
Alrighty.
So a 20,
To hit?
Yep.
That's a hit.
and that is 5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then bonus action on the other hand, a dirty 20
That's a hit.
for another 3 damage. So I bring it, as I say the prayer, I just bring them down and try to subdue the giant crab.
So,
That's
You
a lot
see-
of Taylor. No, they're still coming.
yeah, there's a lot of them.
That's amazing.
You see that this crab at this point is very bloodied. It didn't seem to go down at your hits. It is very close, though. Grimlock, back to your turn.
Alright, I'd like to swim up to it and try to swipe at it with my short sword.
Okay. You swiping, stabbing.
Where'd it go?
You know, now that I think about it, giving something with like a 2 intelligence a gun, it probably isn't a good idea.
It's like, ooh, I'm gonna start building a nest for my master. He gave me a rock to start. Where should I put it? Oh, I'll put it at his feet. Boom!
He only has a +5 to hit.
That's decent.
So as you swing your sword through the water, it easily rebounds off of the almost frozen over hard claw that the crab had in your way.
It's gonna get a little loud for a second.
After your hit deflects off of this claw,
Well, my turn isn't over
Okay.
unless this is just a repercussion for the nat 1.
no.
Okay, because I do still have a bonus action and I have crossbow expert, so I'm going to take a shot at it
I'll
after
go
I
ahead
miss.
and give you a repercussion, just so there's something here. You
changing
take
his
2 bludgeoning as your hand reverberates from the...
Nice. 1/6 of my health gone all right. Okay, I am going to take a shot with my crossbow.
He put a reticle in his
Is a
eye.
15 a hit?
Please. Meets beats,
Archer,
right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet. So I'm going to do 5 damage with my crossbow.
That's fine. How much?
5.
Was that at disadvantage?
Why would I have disadvantage?
Because you're within 5 feet, right?
Crossbow expert.
Oh,
I
you
don't
have crossbow
disadvantage.
expert? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
That's how I was able
Alright.
to shoot it as a bonus action. Because if I attack with a melee weapon in one hand, I can use my hand crossbow as a bonus action.
All right. Well, go ahead and narrate.
So yeah, after my sword bounces off the claw and it just pings in my hand, I let go of my
Thanks for
sword
stopping by,
in
Glenn.
pain, and then I quickly just aim my crossbow right in its eye where the shell isn't meeting, and just put a bolt right into it.
As your bolt sinks into its eye, you see a black-looking fluid pop out, and you can see the giant crab reeling back as it ends up tumbling down into this hole, very similar to the one that it emerged from. So, I need you to make me an animal handling check using your eel stats. Or animal handling or a medicine check.
Your choice.
That's garbage.
Fucking snapper fish. Just holds the fish.
What'd you get on that?
I don't want to say. You
Hey,
said
he
animal
gave me a
handling
fish.
or
I got
medicine?
rocks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so a 5 or a 5?
Okay, cool. I'll take that in mind.
Okay.
So, all of you, after you have just defeated this run-in with this ended up being very slow crab, you all
hydration one.
We all
turn and see each other. Go ahead and describe all of your characters to each other. We'll go ahead and start with Dr. Nicholas Fleming.
Okay,
Fleming.
well, first off, I'm gonna be trying to get this rock away from this fish because that is step one.
It's like, okay, give it
So-
back. Give it back. It was a terrible idea. Give it back.
And it ran away.
Due to recent events, I require this gift back. So, I am a robotic creature with the lower half of like a lobster tail with mechanized fans and interlocking plates. With a simple backpack and an assortment of tools.
Go ahead and make me an animal handling check.
Trying to get
Do better than
unload
mine.
this fish gun.
My charisma sucks.
As you see this robot reaching towards this fish,
I'm about to get shot.
everyone else also
charisma. Animal handling is wisdom.
Oh, it is wisdom.
looking around, and you see.
Aha, I got a 10.
Oh no.
So, what's Magic Stone do? Is it 1d4?
No, it's 1d6 plus 3.
It's a full blown weapon.
It's
attack.
enough to kill me. It's also
really?
plus 5.
It's enough to kill you.
If you crit.
Oh yeah.
All right,
if you crit.
so-
You didn't ask my AC. I assumed that was
Is
a
your
crit.
AC higher than an 8?
Yes.
So as you
Did you
reach,
add the plus 5?
it gets a +5 on it.
Plus 5 for Magic Stone. Magic Stone
That
uses
gets
his
my
stats.
attack.
It does not matter what it's
What's
shooting.
your AC?
12.
You start with no armor. You can.
So as you reach towards this fish, it hurts like hell as it spits it out onto one of your metallic fingers, and you take 2 force damage. Or what is
I
it?
think
5 because it's
I
plus
think
3.
it's bludgeoning.
Yeah, it's +3.
So you take 5 force damage or bludgeoning, sorry, from your own rock as the Googly got intimidated as you reached towards him.
Oh my god, she even
Why
changed
am
her
I
name.
not wearing armor?
I don't know.
She is now Boomerang Girl.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Any armor?
Gotta go have
I
fun.
feel like I succeeded
Glenn.
in something with
I don't know
that.
I
who
am
wins.
not wearing armor. Why am I not wearing armor?
Did you just
a
forget to
mistake.
equip it?
Do artificers not start with armor?
I think you start with studded leather at least. Maybe even like some medium armor.
I don't have any armor in my equipment.
There's no shot. Artificers. Did you not pick up your starting equipment?
I've got crowbar, hammer, pitten, rations, rope, tinderbox, torch, water skin. No armor.
You definitely start with armor as an artificer. You can start with studded leather as an artificer.
But anyways, as you all notice this fish just blast the hand of this odd robot, you all see another very strange oddity that none of you have seen before other than yourself. Go ahead and describe yourself to the party here.
So it's very short in stature, but colorful. Very bright blue. One looks very amphibious and very kind of narrow, wide-eyed on each side of its head, just very large, unproportionate eyes. He has two like weird prayer wheels that you saw him use as weapons, and he actually turns and says a prayer, and through the reverberation between the rings, take so much healing.
So much.
I love how we just say take healing.
Yeah, take healing.
Take away this amount of damage.
You feel the waves start to flow through.
Oh, by the way, I was bloodied.
4 healing.
You feel the waves start to course through you as they warm, you'd say? Maybe it feels like the water's caressing you from.
Yeah, just a gentle glow of water kind of comes from you as my words travel through the water, and then I just put the rings around my shoulders.
I'd almost narrate that as like you feel a bit of like pressure as the water comes over you, and then the water around you is completely still for a few seconds.
It feels like
Because otherwise, like the waves are always moving. You're feeling that even
Yeah.
down here. So I feel like a moment of the waves not moving is like, whoa.
yeah, that is for your sensations and all of that. You are always like feeling a slight ripple. Sometimes in certain areas you'll feel
No one's gonna get seasick, right?
water's pulling you towards a certain direction, or it might be pushing you away from certain directions. In terms of like smelling and all of that, it's really just like fucking LaCroix that's basically how smells are, is just an essence of something. But as all of you turn your attention from this interesting looking lizard type thing, you see the person who finished the crab off. Grimlock, go ahead and describe your character.
So you guys notice a sea elf, his green hair up in a warrior-esque braid, pulling out his crossbow bolt from this crab's eye, really freaking janking on it, having a pain in the ass time of it. Finally gets it out. He's wearing it's functional armor, but it seems more decorated than it needs to be, with one of the shoulder pieces completely let out, so one of his pecs can be shown, and on there you notice you can tell it's not actually a bite. We're kind of closest to the surface, right? You said we do have like proper light around
Yeah,
here.
you can see the light gleaming down, but it is hard
Okay.
to see like the definition of like the waves and whatnot. Well, as you get closer to the surface, you can see like ripples and whatnot.
Well, I was wondering for
Yeah.
color purposes, because I know certain pigments
Yeah,
go
you can
down
see-
at certain
you can
depths.
see
We can see
colors.
all
Yeah.
gray.
I was gonna
Okay.
say I don't have dark vision, so we better.
Yeah. So you notice, you can tell it's definitely just like a marking, but it almost looks like shark bite with blood coming out of different spots of it. Brilliantly reddened color, just decorated on him.
And what was the color of your skin, did you say?
Blue.
Blue? Okay,
Yeah, sea elf, blue skin, green hair.
gotcha. And then all of you were also a little taken aback seeing this ichor-like shape moving through the water, and on top of it was...
You see a extremely attractive woman with bluish green skin, very, very skinny to where you can see her bones. She's hunched over with really bad posture, a dirty green hair.
Wait, you said attractive woman, and now
It's-
you're
it's
describing
not
nothing
attractive
attractive. Yeah.
Pretty hideous.
You said attractive, and then I can see bones, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I like them thicker.
And then
That's
she
why I
has,
said false.
Yeah.
no, she's pretty hideous, and she has like torn, just barely any leather armor left, but there is some as a dark blue with some light blue trim.
Oh, a sea hag.
That's what I heard.
Hey, good job.
I was like, even when you showed me the picture, I'm
Black
like, he made a fucking sea
fingernails
hag, didn't
and
he? Yeah.
like black ichor that kind of just drips off of her, and
Are you at
these
least
oranges,
playing a
teeth.
what do they call
Hex
it?
blood.
Hexblood?
Absolutely.
I'd imagine.
I thought you were doing a vampire.
No, he's
I
doing-
already told you earlier. I
played a
decided
vampire
not to because I
because
made
he
the
doesn't wanna.
fucking vampire for your character or your campaign.
So he made a sea hag. It's all good.
So it's a sea hag. Yeah.
Dude, Hexblood's
But as all of you are watching this giant crab kind of settle back into its hole, looking back towards the new entrance to the city that your good friend had created for you, you can see Tryfkin is actually coming your way, and it seems like he's in a hurry. And you see someone else with him, another sea elf. Both of these figures are rather muscular. Tryfkin is more on the lean side, but you can tell he has dense muscle and has been practicing his sport for years. He's capable, if not a buffoon. But the figure beside him is definitely a lot more imposing. It is the head of the Teeth Guard, which are the guard force in charge of the entrance to your city. His name is Yusalim. Yussallim. If you want to spell.
I was just gonna spell it to where I can
Yeah, however you want to do
Yusalim.
But as Tryfkin is rushing towards you, you can hear him explaining, and look, he got one of the sharks killed, and he's always just out here causing trouble. I don't know why you even let him stay here. And Yussalim, you see facing Tryfkin, he just holds up a hand. You can tell he's very annoyed. He approaches you. Please, do explain. Make it make sense for me, please. Why do we have a fine specimen there dead on the ground?
Well, me and Bagua, we were training as usual. Tryfkin showed up with an undertrained shark and ended up biting the lock off of this one's pen, and it immediately rammed into a small crack in the wall, creating the hole. As I got out here, it had already bitten a civilian's hand off, and ended up running into a large crab. This thing right down here is I'm picking up my short sword off the ground.
Sounds like the exact opposite of the story that you had for me, Tryfkin. And you see that they share a glance, and Tryfkin looks a little bit kind of snively. He's a bit of a prick, you can tell. Yusalim says to you, I care not whose fault it is. I just am disappointed to see the loss of that shark over there. We were going to tame it, and it was going to be, hopefully, in the games. You, as Yusalim points over to the shark, can see some other figure has avoided all of your attention and has walked over to the corpse. In the middle of you being scolded by the chief of these guards, you see this figure sort of celebrating a little bit almost. You see it approach the corpse, look at it, and then give a nice little hand gesture. For you, Guoba, you looking back up the mountain, see your merchant friends. Did you say a name for the one? I forget.
He gave a suggested one, which I really liked, but I forgot it already. It was like, it was real gruff sounding.
Garchi.
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 Yeah, Garchi.
You see Garchi approaching you.
Somebody write that down. I won't remember it all the time.
I got it.
Yeah, I'll write it in now.
By the way, my AC is 16 now.
Jeez, that's a big
About
difference.
time.
He wasn't expecting combat.
But as
No,
you see,
I just forgot.
How did you
that
spell
it
Garchi?
didn't add it.
I did Gartchy.
I don't know why it didn't add it into my equipment.
I don't know either. That's what I was lost about. I was
And you said he was kind of shorter.
Did you
and
choose
portly.
equipment
Yeah.
at the beginning?
Yeah.
like, yeah, because he had other
And
stuff.
And it threw everything else in there except for my armor.
Also, when
It's
in
probably
the
because
inventory,
it's probably because
Yeah.
you had to pick two different types of armor and you just didn't click one and you hit add.
I might have, because it was like scale or studded.
Yeah, that's my only guess. Is that you?
That's
just
the
forgot
only thing I can think of happening, but,
But
it
you
just
can
wasn't in there.
see Garchi approaching you, and Guoba, did you see that? The shark bit one of our sea lions. Will you talk to your friends here and? Well, you wouldn't say talk to your friends. Please do something about this. Our sea lion isn't going to be able to swim for days.
I'm going to, the very familiar spell that I just casted, going to try to cast it on the sea lion as well.
Okay.
Old max. So 6 from Healing Word as I pull out my prayer wheels and
Okay. So expecting there to be more trouble there, the sea lion, it does just heal its fin back. You see him swimming on.
Is it not injured anymore?
No, the sea lion does. It seems to be recovered up to full.
I was gonna say, otherwise, I can employ some very unpleasant techniques.
Are you saying this out loud?
No, not even close to the voice I use.
I know.
Man, you've been such a good help on our journey here. I'm so glad that we've had.
Now, peed myself.
I heard the audio start to open. I'm like, nah, this is happening. I barely heard it right before. I was like, wait, scream.
It's gonna be my favorite thing this whole stream.
I'm so glad that we decided to take you along with us. I'm gonna have so many changing accents, by the way.
That's
Don't
alright.
fucking-
That's why you're practicing. I still haven't picked really one for Guavo, so that
Yeah.
will change.
Dude, I had someone blow a fire extinguisher at me at work because we were doing ERO training. And, like, we were messing with fire extinguishers. And he was, like, demonstrating how it worked. And he just went and sprayed it at my feet. And I didn't flinch. And he goes, good job, you didn't even flinch. And I was like, I don't have the reflexes for it. I was like, I'm terrified.
Yeah, when I get a
didn't
chance
flinch.
in between him kind of like disappointingly talking to us, I'm gonna tell you, Celine, that you can ask Buttgoy. He saw the whole thing. This is all Trifkin's fault.
Again, I care not for the blame. I'm just upset at the outcome here. Will you,
I tried to chase it down as fast as I could. The crab came out of literally nowhere.
as you know that they like to do around here.
Yeah.
And Usalim turns towards Garchi. Usalim turns towards Garchi and says, "Now, I see that your friend there healed your sea lion for you. If you would all be off, I'd appreciate you all leaving my city."
That's actually quite all right. Now that all of you are exiled, I have some plans.
After he said that, Usalim turns and starts walking away, and Trifkin has also followed him. So it's just you all with the merchants there now.
I'm not exiled. I still have a home.
He told you to leave the city.
Talking to his group.
My
I
stomach
have
back here just fighting
Plenty
with my
of
eel,
places for us to go. Specifically,
You're not
a
fighting with
research lab
trying to get my thing back.
that is sunk from the surface. Could be
I'm just saying, I don't
beneficial
think I was a part of
to,
any of this because I'm
get
staying
to
back
it
there just
quickly.
trying to get my day. So another animal check?
Where's this research lab at?
roughly that way.
About 6.
Okay.
Do you have any idea?
You
Yes, he just didn't tell me which direction,
To the
so I
south.
can't point.
So you're pointing it all.
It's to the
Okay.
south.
To the south?
Yeah. You're
Roughly that way.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
My vision left. My vision brought me here, though. Trying to work on a voice.
I know. I'm trying to work on
Yeah.
one too.
Yeah.
I'm still.
This is
He's
gonna be
the
a
only one
big
who had a
work in
voice ready.
progress.
I know what I want to do, but I'm afraid to try.
This is a campaign that will have
I've been
a
thinking
lot
about
of
kind of
retcon.
going like for a serve for vibe, bro. Real chillax.
Bro, like we're surfing the waves and hitting them like Shaw.
It's shit gnar, bro.
Dude, the wave just came in and I whoop
I mean, I kind of like it because you're an athlete, so I mean,
right? Like, I'm thinking like
water
yeah.
athlete. That makes sense. I like that.
You get that gnarly tide in there and it just goes, whoa. And you go, whoa. And they're all like, whoa.
You know what? I think since I have his eyes
Wait,
so spacey,
dude,
I'm
you-
just gonna be like, my vision brought me here.
I'm here. You had a vision?
Yes, part of the ceremony for growing up.
What?
I'm not sure, but I know I needed to come to the city. Yes, city.
Good
You
luck
were actually
getting
just
in.
like, coming here for information. This was just the closest city, and the merchants knew of it. You were just coming here for.
I'm not familiar with cities. He said he spoke of a city. Garchi. Thank you, Garchi.
Well, as I said, I heard the rumors that they weren't welcoming it, but is there? You're from this city?
Oh yeah, born and raised here all my life, dude.
Yes.
Is there no leniency, or do you not take
I mean, you can get in if someone vouches for you, but you got to find someone who's lived here all their life to like vouch for you.
So you can vouch for us.
I guess I could do that, huh? But I don't know you.
Well, you,
Guava.
Well-
Hi, Guava.
We could get to know each other on a voyage, perhaps, to the south.
To some lab, right?
Well, to be fair, my motives are somewhat selfish.
Slight pause. How do you spell your name? Since I actually have your name now.
Skyla?
GWUBBA.
while you are
I feel like I'm tug of warring with it.
while you are just arms
BBA.
deep in the guts of this shark, the head, like I said, was removed.
Mm-hmm.
The figure that was back there, you see this as another sea elf that has short, kind of nice trimmed hair on one side, and then on the other side you see it's longer and kind of flowing off of one side. You see this person has kind of sharper defined features, and they look to be a little intellectual. They are just slowly observing you as they are picking up the head off of this shark, and then they slowly start to back away.
Okay, well, I
Grimlock.
want to go. So as I'm inside here, do I notice this, right? Am I just
You notice
arms
the person
deep?
behind
Someone
you
came in
picking up
saying
this
guard
head.
down, guard
Are
down.
you just gonna stare or are you gonna help me?
Well,
Some rations?
you know, I have
Dude,
my own
this is so
business
good.
to attend to. I don't think I would like to help you here, but you know, there is a wonderful group of people here that might be willing to help you. I don't know what they're looking for. Hey, Grimlock,
Dude, you cut me off.
Yeah.
I was mid-sentence.
finish.
Dude, these people are cool. Can we let them in?
Guava is cool.
He's giving me food. I like this Guava fella.
I love this. So, as this figure is turning and carrying the shark's head, this would be Felix Flotsam. You recognize this figure as a very well-known figure in this town. He is actually one of the co-inventors of Chumball, the sport that you are so fond of.
Oh, I would not be talking so casually to him.
He's not very uptight. He's kind of more eccentric than...
He's not helpful.
Asshole. Grimlock, this interesting one over here wanted some help with dismantling this poor specimen. Which, by the way, I would like to thank Isidro for this nice turn of luck. You know, it's horrible we've lost this figure, but it's so damn hard to find a
That
dead
one
shark.
was a pain in the ass to train.
Well, also, everyone around here and their damn sea stars, you can't find someone who doesn't want a dead shark, or doesn't... Excuse me. You can't find someone who wants a shark dead around here. They're impossible to find.
Yeah.
And especially such a well-preserved head. This is exactly one of the things that I was hoping to get before the nice, exciting games that we have planned next week. Actually, while you're helping that one, if you are, I don't want to touch it.
Yeah, I'll help. He just needs it, like, cut up, right?
I'm not unsure. I did not bother asking. But if you have the chance to cut up some other things, I'm actually looking for a three-legged starfish and 8 barracuda eyes, if you could.
Barracuda. Alright, yeah, I'll get
You know,
on it.
in fact, I know where there are some barracuda. South, actually.
Oh, really? We've got a spawning ground down there? They're usually more northern.
You know, you do have me, but I would like to go south, and I do need assistance.
You've said something about that a couple of times. Let me get this stuff, and then this weekend I've got a game to catch. But after that, I'm kind of fucking free,
I
honestly.
am quite strapped for time, actually.
Oh. Well then, that's kind of a bummer. I'm gonna cut up the shark right now, though, but you can talk to Guava. He seems cool. Swim over. So you just need this one cut up? Do you want certain, like, cuts
the
of meat,
intense
steaks,
eyes.
fillets? What are
Oh
we talking?
no, sweetie. It swallowed my parchment.
Oh. You don't look that rich. You have parchment down here?
Wasn't it a parchment kind
There's
of
a scroll
leather?
case.
Just a scroll case, but I figured it was made of parchment inside.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude, really bad
underwater, it's
underwater?
really expensive.
Okay, scroll
Because
case.
parchment, yeah.
I almost forgot.
That's why I was-
I forgot we were underwater. Yeah.
Okay, so you
So,
just need
Take
something.
out parchment, add scroll case.
Oh, okay. So just a scroll case. All right, yeah, that's chill. I'm gonna pull out my carving knife and just start cutting into the belly.
Careful, don't harm.
Oh yeah, no, I know. It's exactly 3.5 centimeters to get the top layer out, about a centimeter and a half to get through the stomach lining. The muscle's the thickest part. You kind of got to tear at it slowly to make sure you don't puncture anything right away. Oh, I've cleaned and dressed hundreds of these.
Ta-sha, bro. Most definitely. Shall we abscond south?
Well, I said I can't. I got a game this
The
weekend.
incision's kind of high. Were you telling him to cut lower?
What?
No, he's talking about going to his lab place.
I thought you were telling him.
So is that like a survival
I said
check?
ta-sha, bro.
Yeah,
In
go ahead
the
and
accent.
give me a survival or animal
I
handling.
just said
Where's
it in
my
the
eel?
radio voice. Ta-sha, bro.
It's animal handling to
Shall we
carve an
abscond
animal?
south?
I didn't really
You're
care.
handling
That
it.
seems terrible.
I didn't really care yet.
So that's a
Eel.
16.
Okay, so as you successfully, as you've done many times, less times on sharks, but many times on just any other fish,
Yeah.
it's easy enough for you. You cut it open pretty effortlessly.
Well, I imagine we're kind of one of those cities that don't let things go to waste, so when a shark dies, we
Yeah.
still carve it up and use it.
Exactly. It's just rare that sharks die around here.
Yeah, we keep them. They live their full life,
Yeah.
usually.
But as you cut this open, you see what looks like this. Is it like a black ink, an ichor?
What? It's
of
your
the-
scroll case.
It's your eel.
Oh my! Oh yeah, it's made of the same black ichor that is dripping off. Of
You see this ichor-like eel float out around these incisions that you're making, and it reforms back behind you, Skyla. You do
fly
not
back.
find the scroll case.
I'm gonna start looking through the stomach, just getting in there.
There's nothing.
Ah,
I'm gonna look inside the eel.
How you gonna do it?
are you sure? Are you sure that there's a scroll case in here? I'm not finding anything in the stomach. Maybe it didn't get all the way down. I'm gonna shove my hand up and like through the esophagus and everything. Start reaching around, see if it got caught somewhere. Do I find a hand?
Roll me a D100.
Roll a d100.
You have the D. Come on, how are you gonna have the gold
Oh
ball
yeah,
right there?
I did. I didn't pay attention to the fact that the golf ball
The one that rolled 3 99s for you.
was like in a row. One. It's
I'm gonna look
actually
at the
like
eel
kind of between two
and be like,
because it ended up against some
my
dice.
scroll case.
Dude, almost a 99 again.
No,
36.
but it understands. me.
Literally
Okay.
36.
And I'm hoping this
99.
my evil
36
look and demeanor
99.
will scare
This
it
thing
enough to
really
make
likes
it
rolling 99.
give it to me if it
It's always
does.
so close.
So, I guess. Okay, roll me an animal handling.
No, this is not working.
And I got a 36.
19.
Yeah, 36?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And what were you looking for?
I was looking for the scroll case, so I was going through its esophagus, and then I just asked if I like found a hand, if nothing else, because didn't it bite the hand scroll case at all?
Yeah. So,
So, my thought is, I was like, it's not in the stomach. Maybe it just got caught in its throat.
As you stick your hand in there, you pull it back out, and you see a shish kebab made of fingers on a fish hook that was lodged inside the shark's mouth.
Oh, that's bad.
As you ask your eel,
Fingers.
you can see, and if all of you
using
bother to
fingers,
look at this eel, it essentially turns its insides out. You see its back end go through its mouth, and then it just reverses. And essentially, by the end of the process, looks exactly the same, but you do see the scroll case does end up popping out.
I'll grab it.
Dude, what kind of eel is that?
It's a special kind of eel.
Can I pet him?
Sure.
I want to pet it.
Your hand kind of sinks into it a little bit as you touch it, but it once you're about an inch in, it almost feels like scales. It feels like a mockery of what an eel should be.
Does it seem to enjoy it?
It doesn't get touched often. It doesn't really know quite how to react.
Oh, I touch it often.
It doesn't get touched often by anything other than that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, you're such a good boy. Oh, I bet. Hey, have you been getting scritches here? I know eels like this spot. Just a
It's
couple
loving
inches
it.
back from the head.
It's
Oh.
loving it. You actually see it start to fold back a little bit inside. It's a little fucking gross, but
Oh no, he's a beautiful guy. This is a great specimen.
Wubba, before you head out, we have another journey to make it. We still have to go on to Bright Hill if we're not going to make it into this town. Do you think that you all would guide us there?
Oh, this is Bright Hill.
We're at Drymarith.
Yeah, this is Dry Merit, sorry.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
It's still another, at least a half a day's travel.
Oh, that's not that bad. You can make it back before your game, right?
I mean, yeah, if it's only a half day's travel, I can make that all day.
Well, if you wouldn't mind, are you
In
all
which direction would we be traveling?
slightly to the north and east?
Ah, unfortunately, I'm headed south.
Maybe we can find somebody who would help.
I mean, like I said, I can help you after this weekend, but you're kind of on the time crunch. So I kind of get it.
You gonna open it? As you pop open the top of the scroll case, water rushes in, and then you can see the water kind of pushes out a little. It looks almost like paper, but it's actually
Like one big eye on the side, slowly, like.
that has been carved.
Slightly louder for the stream.
There's a cured leather that was carved inside of the scroll case. You can see there are some etchings on it. What all languages do you speak?
Old bitch. Common.
I love how I was about to tell everybody why I was on the time crunch, and then I got talked to.
Elvish and Sylvan.
You got that patient doctor thing going on where you're like getting slightly more agitated every time you get ignored. Just,
So it was
I really think we need to go.
as written in Sylvan. The parchment
I hate to
contains
be a bother.
someone's name, and it also has.
Would you
a
just listen to me?
code to let them know in order to get you the next piece.
Like,
that
can you
need to get
imagine
to
how
your
bad this
equipment.
situation would be?
It says the person is located in Bright
You're like, this is my life we're talking
Okay,
about.
what's the name?
of the contact.
The one on the paper?
Yep. Let me
Gross.
1 second here.
Mouse on motors.
And you said the name is Brighton?
Bright Hilt.
Bright Hilt.
The name on the paper
Ouch,
is
tasting
Gillian
pufferfish.
Bolts.
Gillian Bolts.
Gulps.
Gulps. Sorry.
Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't catch your name. Mine's Grimlock.
I'm Skylar.
Oh, well, that's a really cool name. You
Yeah.
want to shake my hand?
It means the ugly and powerful sea monster.
Oh, that's pretty slick. In what language?
I think it was a Greek.
Oh,
That's it actually?
I don't know that
Yeah,
one.
that's why I looked up different names.
Is your name Scylla or Skyla?
Scylla. I said Skyla because of my old character.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Your name is Scylla.
Scylla.
As in Scylla and Charybdis.
Oh,
The
that's
Guardians
much
of, the
different.
Guardians of the Sea of Monsters.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
They're Scylla's
Scylla.
the 100-headed sea monster that ate most of Odysseus's crew as they were going through the
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
sea pass, and Charybdis is the gaping maw.
So you said this your eel is like a smoky looking.
Hardcore.
Yeah,
No?
Scylla and
Fury black.
Charybdis.
Kind of like ink. Is what
Yeah,
I've been
not
thinking. Like
Skyla.
thickened squid ink.
As soon as you said the
Bright
definition,
Hill.
I was like, that's
Bright
Scylla.
Bright Hilt.
Because it's Scill.
Yeah, Scylla.
Yeah, I was going back to my old. Skyla was that female character with.
Oh yeah.
To
Yeah.
be fair, it's not
Scylla.
like that far off spelling wise.
Yeah, just the C. So okay. Yeah, so.
Well, if we're not going to be let in here, then I suppose we should head on to Bright Hilt. If you
Oh
don't-
yeah, I can probably let you guys in. It doesn't seem like it's gonna cause any problems.
Well,
Do you?
if we are having some downtime, I am kind of light on water supplies. If someone could give me something that I can write with underwater, I would gladly map a position around here, seeing as I am proficient in mapping.
Yeah, we could probably find some stuff like that in the city.
Because there may be something of interest, like slightly south of here, that we may want to get to later.
How slightly south is it? You haven't told me distance.
It took me like a week.
Oh, then yeah, I don't got time for that before my game.
It'd probably be about that. About at least a week, maybe.
But he was like, it took you a week, but you probably could have gotten there sooner, but you didn't know where you were going.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a week, like I said, but if you wait after the game, I got time after that. But yeah, you want into the city? You guys are traders, right? You're all cool. You vouch for these guys?
The other two traders are Lokatha, or
Lokatha.
Lokatha.
Other two are Lokatha, the ones that were riding on the sea lions, and then the sea elf that he was with.
You trust all these guys?
I mean, they were very nice travelers.
Like, let's say you had like 100 gold. Would you sleep next to them without a weapon in your hand?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, they're cool. What about you? Are you trying to go to the city, or are you trying to rush off?
I just found out that I need to go to the city.
No,
Do you know Gillian Gulps?
know Gillian helps? I can't say that I do, but we could probably find him.
Yeah, I need to speak with him.
Her.
I can speak. All right. Well, fair
Them.
enough. Okay.
Whatever.
And then you guy. What's your name?
My name is Dr. Nicholas Flamel. Or at least an aspect of him.
Mind if I just call you Dr. Nicky?
That would
Or maybe Doc. That sounds kind of cool.
That would be appropriate, as I am not the full Dr. Nicholas Flamel.
Maybe not the full. You seem pretty full to me.
Well, you see, that would be my urgency. Dr. Nicholas Flamel's lab sank to the bottom of the ocean. He is currently trapped. I possess only a part of his consciousness. He sent me out to rescue him.
Oh. That's why he trapped. Can he not just, like, swim here to tell us himself?
He is a human, and therefore cannot survive this depth.
Oh, yeah, he's in bad shape. How deep?
The last time that you remembered the depth, it was still descending, and you were less than at least 500, 600 feet. So you were going deeper than 600 feet.
We were at a depth of 600 feet, descending at a depth of 50 feet per hour.
Oh. It took you a week to get here? I hope you weren't in a deep part. That's gonna be a problem even for me to get there.
I surmise that it will be quite the task.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. You know how much, like, air he's got?
I cannot surmise, seeing as I awakened outside of the lab.
Oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe we can, like, hire some mercenaries or something inside to run with you real quick. Or if these guys get what they done if they get whatever they need done in the city, they could probably help you out real quick. But anyways, like, let's stop chit-chatting. Let's go in. God, were those rations, dude? That stuff is great. What kind of jerky is that?
I love how I have one day of
Penguin.
Weird flightless
Nice.
A flat? What's the fox on? Bird. I mean, I've seen a couple seagulls. What bird can't fly?
The dead one.
Oh, so it's a seagull then. Or maybe pelican. Pelicans are a bit more common.
To be fair, axebeaks cannot fly.
I don't know what that is, my
This
guy.
motherfucker rides axe beaks up on the surface for sure.
What's an axebeak?
It is a large flightless bird with a bladed beak.
I thought all birds could fly. Is there?
Wasn't that? I can wear a suit. Some from welfare.
I can't understand you. What did you just say? Because that came out as gibberish.
Yeah, dude, you gotta speak up a bit.
I'm so sorry. I'm really bad at this. I love having a suit.
What
It
if
looks
you're
like a
if,
suit?
if you're doing it while you're chewing? Just move it to the side of your mouth, dude. That's what I do.
What looks like a suit?
I think you're saying the flightless bird looked like a suit.
Yeah, the bird.
What kind of suit? Like a diver suit?
I don't know. Like, it was all black.
Oh, you are speaking of a tuxedo. And of the bird that you have captured, not of the axebeak.
Tastes like this.
It helps when speaking in subjects to switch subjects before speaking.
What?
I don't know. He's talking fancy.
When conjugating sentences, one must introduce the subject before introducing the theme.
Doc, I'm gonna need you to calm down just a little bit and speak in common for me.
I'm sorry, would you like me to switch to Elvish or Primordial?
How about you slow it down?
You're just saying words I don't get. Let's get to the city. We're wasting time here, guys.
You
He's
all
dying.
been walking along as you've been having this conversation. As you all reach towards the very top of this mountainous rise,
Actually, slight interjection. Can I do an insight check and just vibe check the whole group?
yeah, go for it.
Because I feel like I'm a vibe guy.
You're all about the vibes.
I'm all about the vibes. Anybody want to give me help?
help you on a vibe check for them.
Help me on a vibe check for them. Technically, I mean, if they just start acting a bit friendly, that's kind of helping with a vibe check, isn't it? 13. I had a decent enough vibe. Like,
Do you guys want to try to deceive him, or is that enough for him to read your vibe?
You know what? I'm gonna go for a deception.
Go for it. If you don't roll a deception, I'll just say that he gets your vibe. Keeps a full read.
I got a 10, so you got the vibe.
I caught the vibe. Okay.
So,
And no one here is, like, completely evil?
Nope. Well,
No one's here, like, murdering the sleep evil?
well,
You get some
that person didn't roll a deception.
some questionable vibes coming
I get some questionable vibes from the crazy lady.
from the person who's oozing black ichor.
Gotcha.
Surprisingly so, there are questionable vibes there.
Okay. I'm gonna keep my eye out on that
Is he
one.
getting strong vibes from Googly over there?
Googly, you can tell, is out for evil.
You can't bring that fish in here, dog. That thing's unsafe. Last time one of those fish got in this city, it literally tore up half of the fucking Wealth District before we ended up catching it. And by Wealth District, I mean Tony and his fucking family who runs a fish market.
I hate to tell you this, but I have been able to shake this fish. It is easier just to name it.
Oh. I guess it can come in, but you need to keep it under wraps, alright?
I call him Googly.
Googly? That's a slick name. I like that, Hawk. Good on you.
I love this so much. So
Let's just get in there. Let's get into the meat of it.
after Grimlock there tells you to
cover 7 hours.
yeah, I'm just letting you guys fucking fill it. But after Grimlock says to keep Googly under wraps, he recedes back into your wherever.
Chest cavity.
Yeah.
You know, it's weird. There's like this circular or spherical hole in my chest.
It's filled perfectly with an eye.
Dude, does he like pilot you while he's in there?
I am unaware why that hole is there or why he resides in it.
I mean, clearly to carry a fish around.
Just so you.
Docents.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I
say,
know,
just so
that's
you
kinda
know,
slick.
the reason the hole is there is docents.
Looks
The
good.
reason I bring
Yeah.
up the hole is 13.
I know.
In case you want to just this Warforged too.
But so as you guys crest the highest parts of this mountain, you can see that probably about anywhere from 20 to 30 feet down from the peaks of these mountains, every now and then there will be an opening in between these cliffs where you can enter into the city. If you don't go through these smaller openings, passing over top the very peak of the mountain, you can see a large opening as this city opens up in a toothy kind of mouth and then recedes deeper into the mountain. You can see, looking in, there are many fish, a lot of wildlife. The walls are lined with algae and corals, and there's a lot of, again, bright fish and all different sorts. You see in the middle of the city, the ground is lined with a lot of buildings that seem to be occupied by either hunters or sport players, as there are a lot of pens that hold sharks. And then on the ceiling of this roof, you see there are a lot of the ceiling of this roof. On the ceiling of this cave, you see a lot of stalactites that are purple and red shaped. You see bubbles floating off of them. Everybody that you see moving around in this town seems to be coming in and out of coming in and out of doors.
Jerks.
That are carved into the sides of this cave. And lastly, in the dead center, you see plates set up where people just seem to be chucking random-looking balls towards these spinning objects in the water.
Did you say your eel's name is Flotsam?
No, it's
I
Felix.
did not
Felix
do-
Flotsam was the person that asked you.
Celebrity, the one who
Oh,
helped
okay.
make up
I was
the
gonna
Chum
say
Balls
because
for
That's
Flotsam and
Ursula.
Jetsam
Yeah.
are the
Yeah.
eels.
No.
Because that's what the eel he drew looks like, is
Yeah.
Flotsam and Jetsam.
So
I didn't
you would
even
know
name
Felix is essentially the town guide on all matters of magic.
That would be Taylor.
Must be you.
Did you read it?
But entering into the city, you see there are several Triton guards.
It's okay, he didn't read it either.
What?
You gave it to him. I'm the one who redeemed the screen.
Oh. I thought it was Cobra.
That's why I was laughing because I was like, that was
Gotcha.
Tyler.
You know what? It's Cobra because he created the scream.
Cover
Yeah.
Pete a little too.
I
Scared
feel a
himself.
waft. I'm like deep in thought
Well, I
trying to
noticed
change
no one was.
something.
I noticed everyone was slightly tuned out of the narration, so I'm like, this will bring him back.
But so you see several Tritons holding crossbows and wielding tridents, as well as several Sea Elves just with spears and also crossbows. You see some of the Sea Elves move and start to get in the way of the party. Are you all going through one of the side entrances or through...
I'd be taking them through the main
Through the-
because I know that outsiders need to be like properly checked out.
Yep. So going up to the mouth of this cave. Stop! Who goes there?
Sorry guys, I'm gonna kind of like shove my way through the grid. Sorry, Grimlock here. Just bringing these fellows in. They helped us kill the crab that killed that tiger shark that got loose.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Were you to blame, or was it that other shitwad there?
It was fucking Trifkin all the way. I was just trying to practice, and then he shows up with a damn barely trained shark that bit the wrong fucking spot, hit the lock, let that tiger ride out.
He's just always dicking off, causing people issues.
Dude, like, he's got skill in the game, but he doesn't use his brain, like, ever.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't understand why he doesn't just fucking play. He's always trying to look for a one-up. He's looking for the next greatest shark or the next thing to do, and
Yeah,
it's
I
causing
know.
everyone else issues.
Right, if he just fucking stuck to his guns and just played the game, he'd be 10 times the player.
Well, anyways, I trust you, and I trust...
Oh, yeah, these guys all kind of vibe out. She's a bit on the weird side, but I trust her. I trust her. I don't think she'll
I trust
cause,
you.
I'll say, I don't think she'll cause any problems here. I got a good enough read.
Just so you all know, you are on this man's word and on his will in the city. If you all do wrong, he will also feel the blame.
Oh, yeah, and I'm getting my first lick in. Sorry.
You all may enter.
Let's do it. Come on, guys.
Descending in, as I said, this essentially the whole city. As you go deeper into it, you are going to be going deeper into this mountain as well. Are there any things in particular that you guys would be looking for?
Yeah. She's after, what was his name?
Jillian.
So you actually know as well from the rest of that parchment. Like I said, that contact is in Bright.
That's where we're at, isn't it?
You're in
No,
Bright
we're in
Mary.
the next city.
Oh, you're in
Why
the
do
wrong
we keep
town.
talking about Bright? Okay.
Because he's
Bright-
trying to get us to Brighton.
Yeah,
You
Which
want
is
us-
northeast.
That's
I've
where we
heard
need
that
to go.
so much more than anything else. I
Which
thought
is
that's
the
where I
wrong
was.
direction.
Yeah.
This is Dry Marith.
We need to go to the level 15 area that I want to go to.
Oh,
I'm trying to fight Tom Kratos and get my lab back.
yeah, no, this is Dry Marith. I thought you knew that. Well, I mean, they've got to
Cautious
head that
with
way
information.
soon, anyways. I figured we'd just stop here, get some supplies. He could see if he could find some mercenaries if he's still on that big time crunch.
Get more penguin jerky.
That was one of the main reasons I wanted to stop.
I found any of that
What'd you say?
here. He's looking for penguin jerky. We don't sell any. I've never had any here. Have you ever tried flounder fins though? They're not bad. We got a volcanic vent. We just set them out in front of it, kind of crisps them up. They get real thin. You just crunch them. They're kind of nice. Not gonna lie.
I've heard many tales of the cuisine of this town too. They're all hunters around here. They have a whole bunch of different sorts of things that you can buy. I care for the clam scallops.
Ah, dude, the clam scallops are good for sure, but like, I don't know. Like if you're able to get some, if you get some like sea cucumber sauce for them, they're a little better. But like on their own, they just kind of fall flat to me.
Flat's what I'm in taste for.
Oh yeah, I mean if you're not going for the flavor, then yeah, I mean they're good nutrient, they're great protein. I definitely eat them when I gotta cut a bit or gain some like muscle mass, you know.
So after having the conversation, you actually see Garchi travel off. Garchi goes off on his own, and his friends Thruple Up Glub and let me see here what the other one was. Sorry. Thruple Up Glub and Borm Borm Gorm, the Lokatha.
Don't worry, I can only do it like 130 more times.
All three of them travel off and go to the nearest
Market area.
fish market essentially.
Yeah.
It's set up around, as you said, the volcanic event.
Wait. Actually, I'm gonna ask the guards. Do I need to like stick with all of them, or are they like free to explore just on my name alone? Or do we need to stay in a group?
It's on your name. It's essentially just anything that they do wrong falls back on you.
Okay. Well, if I can't find them by tonight, I'm gonna have to rescind that. But you know, if we leave before then, it's all chill. I'll let you guys know if I can't find them.
They're gone already.
Well, yeah, I'm saying later on when I try to find them. Like if I'm heading to bed.
You're talking about the guards.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like if I'm heading to bed and I don't know where the heck they are, like I can't be vouching for them if I'm not even awake. You know what I mean?
Well, they should be hard to lose, hopefully, around the city, unless if they're breaking into people's homes, which in that case they're already going to be
No, yeah.
falling on you. Just don't let them into the pits. That's all I'd recommend.
Oh, stick by you.
Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't let them.
You would know the pits are. If you go to the very bottom of the city, that is where the majority of the sharks reside. In, caves.
Yeah.
Caves down there. So
Alright,
anything.
so you're sticking by me. They're heading to the market ward. We were hoping to find some people to maybe help you out. We could check out like the hunters. Maybe a couple of them wouldn't mind a voyage.
All right, seems like a good deal. So I'm going to have 3 rocks, 2 of them in leather sealed bags.
Okay.
One of them that smells like blood. One of them that smells like urea, which is fish urine.
Okay.
And one of them that emits 5 feet of light.
Okay. Is that prestidigitation or is that?
No, that's magical tinkering.
Okay. Cool. So, if you are looking for,
Certain predators like crabs track through urea.
Yeah.
if you're looking for kind of hunter's equipment, anything like that, you would know of Marmar's is a shop nearby. You would also know that if you're going to be looking for any people that might be willing to assist in sort of a mercenary type of essence, would be probably going to Sea Carvers. You might be able to find some help there. And you know that there is a tavern in this town, but it's private access and you've never been in, and usually anyone who goes into that tavern is more on the seedy side. Typically, not many people associate with them.
Yeah, some of them more like down on their luck kind of guys. They don't
Yeah.
just try
Vibe check.
Yeah, they just don't quite pass the vibe check. You get it. So then, yeah, I'll go to the hunting supply. You said Murmur shop?
Marmar's.
Marmar's. Yeah, I'll take them over to Marmar's first, see if we can find some hunters. If nothing else, they could be a guide if they've ever been to that area.
Gotcha. So
Yeah, I'll take you to the hunting shop. We'll see if there's an experienced hunter who's maybe been out that way before. Not many of them go on long voyages, but there's a couple of the older fellas that try it.
So as you approach Marmar's, this shop is actually built into the roof of the den of the monster, the Den of the Monster. If I refer to that, that's also a name for the city. That's essentially the common translation of it. But you see in the peak, there's a hole. There are wooden spikes set into the ceiling, almost looking like barricades, but there's space where you can get through easily. It's just more for aesthetics than anything. If you go and rise through the hole and enter into the shop, you see there are plenty of different shaped spears and bolts, crossbows lining the walls, and all different types of hunting equipment here, mainly on the weapons end. And you see there are several sea elves and a few tritons as well that are in the area. Behind the counter, you see a taller sea elf with kind of slicked back hair, and he's excuse me, sorry, not sea elf, it's a genasi. You see manning the counter, kind of leaning over, and you definitely want the other bolts there. Those ones will break after 3 shots, and turning to some other guests on the other side of the room. Those spears are not as great for getting crab shells. You want to get the sharper ones to the right there.
Do I know? I imagine I know the shopkeeper since I need to keep a good supply of like bolts and whatnot.
Yeah, you would know it's Marmon Majamin.
Marmon John.
The names are going to be fucky.
Hey, Mar.
And what race is this person?
A genasi.
Genasi?
Yep.
Okay, well,
Hey, Mar. I'm gonna need some bolts, and you know of any like older hunters who've already traveled about 5 days north or south? Sorry, my bad. Not great with directions sometimes. I mix up the words. I know the direction. You know.
Well, I'm not entirely sure of any hunters that travel south that often. I know Yoram has been down that way a few times on some voyages, but with him being in preparation for the games, there's no way he'd be wanting to head out anytime soon. But maybe some of his group, you might be able to find some friends of his that are also experienced.
Maybe.
You would know at the mention of Yoram, that is the other inventor of, other co-inventor of Chumball.
Oh yeah.
Yoram and Felix created the sport together. Yoram is kind of highly regarded as the best in the sport, essentially the creator, and he has
all-star.
essentially, if there's anyone that's going to have any following in the sport, it is Yoram. They actually even call themselves Yoram's Reign.
Yeah, he'd be tough to get. He'd probably cost a pretty penny too. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'll ask around. Thanks for the help. How much for just a good case of bolts?
How much are bolts? Probably what, like 1 gold for 20?
I don't even think it's like a whole gold.
So are they real protective of
It is 1
wildlife
gold piece for
around
20. Some bitch.
Like every fish.
Every fish in the area, you can see that any of the sea elves that you see swimming in the, like from den to den, they always do their best to get out of the way of any of the larger fish, and then any of the smaller fish, they sometimes will reach out and kind of pet a little bit even as they pass by.
Okay.
People here love their wildlife.
Oh, as one passes by, I want to try to get it with my harpoon.
Stab it.
Catch it.
Okay. Go ahead and make me an attack. Are you trying to do this stealthily?
Not really.
Okay.
But I missed.
Okay. And
Wait,
what
did
were
you
you?
try to stab someone's pet fish?
I don't know.
Were
I
you?
need a fish. I'm gonna
Who
eat.
were you traveling with? Were you like where were you at in the city after they swam up to the?
He seemed to
Yeah,
know
you
what
keep
was
going
going
with
on,
us.
so I kind of stayed with him.
So right outside of this shop, you hear Scylla yelp a little bit. You have actually managed to, in the effort of trying to stab someone's fish, those spikes that were set outside purely for decoration, you've actually managed to get yourself lodged onto one.
Nice. I did.
You take 1 damage. Sorry, I
Let's see.
forgot that part.
Well, then I'm almost dead.
That's
hate
pretty
level
close.
One closer to death.
Yeah.
Dude, we're very close to death already. So
Why are you
I
making
heard
this
the
campaign
yelp.
so
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you-
quickly like swim out like. Oh shit! What are you doing? Let me help you out of there.
As you grab me, you realize that now you have black, gooey ichor on you.
Oh, that's
Are we
fine.
outside now?
I just quickly swam outside because I heard her screaming out there.
Did you already ask that question of if there's any hunters or? Well, I already gave you the answer. To that
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Did you
we
ask
already
anything
talked
after
about
that?
it. Huh?
You didn't ask anything after that, right?
No, how much the bolts would cost? You said a gold. You were absolutely right. I thought it was cheaper. That is painful pricing. But I went ahead and got myself some bolts.
Okay.
And then, like, that's when I heard the scream. So I get black ichor. It's okay. You have, like, shark blood on yourself now.
Oh, cool.
Because I never washed my hands. I've still got the blood all over.
Yeah,
From
where you-
gutting and
Yeah.
fisting that shark's esophagus.
Jesus.
Thank you. Can you help me get a fish? I'm a little hungry.
Oh, we just head down to the market. Don't go for any fish here. A lot of people have pets. Kind of like your eel. Everyone has like pets and stuff, so you got to go to the market, or we have to leave town and just go get a wild one if you're not. I wish you'd have told me. I'd have gotten some of those crab legs. You ever had giant crab legs? They are nice.
If you are requiring rations, I have some. I do not require them.
But what is it?
What about
is
giant
it?
crab legs?
It'd be
The
typical
giant
human
crab
cuisine.
that we killed, we could
Like
have
cook stuff?
cooked them up.
No, it'd be like,
That's not a giant crab.
oh darn,
Like that.
iron rations
It seemed pretty big.
is.
It was big, but not that big.
Fried nuts.
You seen
think
bigger
so.
crabs?
Yes, I've seen bigger crabs.
You seen bigger crabs than
I
that?
do not eat
My
that
temple
sort
was
of
on a
thing.
crab. Claw.
But thank
A
you.
whole temple
Whole temple.
on a crab.
Very big.
That is a very big crab, yeah.
We hollowed into the shell, and that's how we made our temple.
Okay, so what we had out there is giant crab. What you have is just the fucking
It's
city
an
crab.
aspect of our god.
Oh, it's an aspect of your god.
Jom.
Huh.
Nature god.
That's pretty slick.
It's an
Big
aspect
crab.
of giant blue temple.
That's kind of cool,
Big
honestly.
blue crab.
I mean, does that mean like you don't eat crab legs? It's kind of like us with sharks.
Oh no, we still eat crab.
Oh, you still eat crab? Oh, yeah, slick. Yeah.
Matter of
we
fact, we feed him our limbs.
Oh. That doesn't seem very healthy.
His name Himclaw is because we have protected him as worship. His giant claw is actually now stuck together. It doesn't open anymore.
Oh.
We have protected and served our temple so well that he hasn't needed to defend himself or move. But here lately, he started moving, which is what my vision is based on, which is why I need to get somewhere.
Oh. And that's to that, like, Brighttown?
If that's the city that I described to the merchant, then yes.
Oh, well, then, I mean, if that's the city you described. Either way, we can head down to the market ward, catch your friends, see if I can find some other hunters down there. They might be frequenting there, grabbing groceries or whatever.
I'm in no rush. I just wanted to talk about my temple.
That's fair enough. That's kind of freaking slick, dude. Giant freaking crab temple. That's a crazy
Oh,
world.
so it would be soggy meat, bread, and cheese.
Ugh.
Well, because it hasn't been waterproofed.
Just so
Yeah,
you know,
it's not properly waterproof wrapped.
your vision wasn't of the city in particular. It's more just of like your goal. You just know that.
I
the
figure it's
city-
one of those where it doesn't make sense because it was so fast.
Yeah.
But I just figured I needed to go to a bigger city, get away from the temple.
Yeah, and
Just gotta
after talking to Garchi as well, he said that this would probably be the best place for the info.
Yeah.
So you're heading on to a marketplace.
Yeah, we're gonna head to the marketplace, see if we can catch up with Garchi and try to track down. You said Sojourn? I'm sorry, what was the dude's name? The other co-founder?
Oh, sorry. Yoram.
Yoram. Okay, yeah. See if I can maybe track down either Yoram or maybe some friends. Preferably Yoram. Have I imagine I've talked and played with Yoram plenty of times by now.
Yoram mainly plays just kind of like, I won't say show matches, but like very competitive matches, it's usually he kind of trains with his own group and sticks to his own group.
Yeah, so I probably played against him at a certain
you're very
point, right?
So you were saying that you were like, how involved
Said
in
you're
the
very
sport were you?
I've been involved my whole life. It's just I've never been like one of the top players, but I'm always a solid pick. So I'm more
You've
of
probably been.
I'm not
on-
like LeBron James. I'm
Yeah.
one of those more like just solid reliables that
You've
kind of
probably
fall through the
played-
cracks, but I'm solid.
Yeah, you've played against him a few times. Never any notable encounters or anything like that. He probably honestly wouldn't recognize your face, but you know that you have at least played against his team.
Yeah. Probably
You
got
weren't-
beat a
you weren't
bit,
good enough
but I
to
gave
go
a
against
good
first
fight.
string.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were stuck going against second string.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of how I figured, especially since I'm level 1. Like, I'm good, but I'm not phenomenal.
Yeah. So going to this fish market, as you approach, you can see the water around this area is a bit more tinted than in other areas. The fish market is closer to the pits, so deeper in this cave, but it's in a sort of secluded off side area where most of the blood and whatnot from handling all of this meat and fish kind of just stays in a pool collected there. You can smell floating along the water a whole bunch of different arrays of different delicacies down here. There are starfish on a stick, crab legs on a stick, eel on a stick, pretty much everything you can want on a stick.
Rabid badger on a stick.
Uh-huh.
Rabid badger on a stick.
They're probably down here. They don't give a damn.
Badgers be whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
That's a Fairly Odd Parents reference, by the way.
Alright.
When they go to the fair, Cosmo gets a rabid badger on his stick,
Jeez.
and it's like alive and like attacking him.
Okay, so do I know some of like Yorm's like associates that might have hunted out that way then?
Down in the fish market, you go ahead and make me a perception check as you're looking around,
Can
scanning.
I just stick with my passive?
What is it?
Because my passive's not bad. It's 17.
Yeah, that's fine. So just doing a quick scan, you see one of the kind of lesser known players that is on Yorm's
He's
team.
more of a hunter than a player.
Exactly.
But he plays good.
He's a skilled hunter, and that's probably why he was chosen to be on the team. Kind of in a similar situation, just that you're in, where he's a solid pick, doesn't really necessarily stand out, but he is.
He's a better known hunter, which is how he caught Yorm's.
Exactly.
What the hell is that's do this thing? That was supposed to be let's. What the fuck happened there?
I'm gonna kind of
Let's do this
let's
thing.
do this thing. I'm gonna strike up a conversation with him.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, hey, I don't know if you remember who I am. I know we've played against each other a couple times. My name's Grimlock.
Grimlock, yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
I recall.
Okay. Have you ever been about like 5 days south of here?
I've taken a few trips to the south. I don't get out that way that often, but why do you ask?
Well, I've got a friend here, Doc. He's actually like a surface dweller, and what's standing here is like a part of himself that he sent out to try to find help. His lab was on the surface of the water, and it came crashing down, and it keeps sinking. I was wondering if maybe you've been that way, if you'd be willing to help, or at least like give us some like directions, know what we'd be going up against over there, how deep it is, because the lab was still sinking when he came out. So he has no clue how far down
I
it
can
is.
give you directions, but I don't really see a need to help a surface dweller, especially to get so far out of my way to do it. Down south, I don't know, there's...
Well, I mean, Doc, can you pay it all?
I assure you, there are many things that are worth quite a lot to a lot of people inside of my lab.
What would be worth to me?
I was very near to creating the recipe for immortality before my lab sank.
This is the issue with surface dwellers. They're all out for more than they can grab. I don't want to...
They grab all. That's a long reach. Who wants immortality? That's just a bit much. Like, you can't die. Like, you live forever. What's the point of trying? You just become restless. Like, I don't know about that. You got like some gold or something?
If they're not out for immortality, then it is all the gold. And if it's not the gold, then it's the power. If it's not the power, it's
but
the
everybody could use a bit of gold every now and again. An extra coin here and there, it never hurts somebody. I mean, too many is obviously a problem.
That's why I hunt.
Yeah.
Like I said, I will go as far as to give you some directions, some insight as to what to look out for. But
Yeah, like if you could at least let me know maybe like the depth of that area, how far I'd be going down. Like, do you know how deep that spot is?
I know down south there are. Real quick, let me reference my map.
Just please tell me there's not trenches.
Due to my proficiency in cartography, I can actually accurately draw a map to it.
Things are loading.
You don't see anything but the die falling. That's gonna be cool too.
But
kinda
it
excited
does
for that.
depend on how far south and which direction exactly. I know.
Well, it took him about a week, but he said he kind of could have quickened that. That's what I'm saying, about 5 days.
Generally, there's not many deep parts down in that direction.
Okay.
There are your occasional pits, but I would.
As long as there's not a trench. God forbid there's a trench, or I don't know if that man's making it. That lab probably couldn't hold that kind of pressure.
It does slope steeper than where we are here. It is bordering the deep, but there aren't any trenches. There's no great depths. It's usually just.
Okay, so we could probably get to it. He might be good. We'll have to go for it.
I would recommend, if you are going to be in the area, grabbing a few glowing grass rods.
Glowing glass rods?
Glowing grass rods.
Glowing grass rods. Okay.
Down at that depth, it would probably make it easier for you to operate if you at least had something.
Oh, then yeah, definitely. I'll probably have to grab a few if we're going that way. Especially because I think he said he can't see in the dark. That's a heck of a problem.
Why is it that you're looking for help here? Do you even know what we are here? How'd you even find this location?
By wandering around. Following the scope of the land, I could easily surmise that this is where a civilization would crop up.
Well, ever since the Veil arrived, it's pretty easy to know that there's going to be some civilization near it.
And what is the Veil?
You aren't aware of. That's why all of these cities have been built around here. There's 5 total. There's around 100 or 150. No one knows exactly the year, but in different spots it happened at different times. There was some magical influence, it seems. The big smite in the middle of these mountain ranges is seeping this thing at all times. There's a magical light that glows from it. It changes colors. It causes weird things to happen. It's actually part of the reason why in these areas, if you're ever crossing over one of the cracks in our lands, you always are to tap your feet. It seems otherwise you just get fucked with. There's a lot of fairy kind of creatures that seem to bother us around here, and as much as we hate outsiders, there's nothing more we hate than not being able to see the damn bastard that's messing with you. But
It's pain. The Veil's beautiful to see, but you gotta be real careful around it. It gets crazy.
it does also tend to at times it protects us, and at others it seems to send troubles our way. I don't know how other cities fare, but as I said, the protection element of it steers away any of the larger kind of creatures, any of the larger beasts of this land that would normally cause issues. Your whales, your orcas, anything like that. But as I said, sometimes from the smite itself come threats. Unknown creatures, things we haven't seen before. Like I said, I don't know how other veils are. That is ours here. If you do travel further to the east, you'll see it easily. It lights up the whole range. I don't recommend checking it out.
Like I said, beautiful to see, really dangerous to be around. But, hey man, thanks for all your help. You going to the game this weekend?
Yeah, I plan to. I'm only on this third third line, but
I gotta
Probably
say, are you and Yorm playing?
I probably won't be seeing any play with him. He's got a killer team lined up. I actually haven't even.
It's got worse. Gosh, I hope I don't end up going against him. That's
That's
always a thrash, I tell you.
That's
There's
what I
no
was
chance.
about to ask. Are you planning to play yourself?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well,
You know me. I don't think I've missed a game since I was like, what, 103?
you're one of the fun ones to root for. I know the city loves to see you.
Oh yeah, I try to make a show of it. I know I'm not the best out there, but I'm not the worst. I might as well have some fun while I'm at it. Give everyone something to look at.
Well, who knows? Maybe these games will be your time to turn it around.
I mean, here's hoping, but Yorm's he's too stout. It's ridiculous.
He has been doing it since the game's creation.
Right? You make the rules, you gotta be pretty good at them,
It's
I'd say.
almost unfair.
Alright, well, you have a good one, man. Thanks again for your help. Let's find your, you said, like, Archie and Booby and, Flabba.
Just Garchie.
Just Archie? Okay.
Just Garchie.
I mean, the others will be with him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we need to find them. We'll get you guys to Brighttown. I can get back here in time for the games, and then if you can't find anybody in Brighttown, like I said, after the games, I'm free. So,
Bright Hill. Sorry, Bright Hill.
Bright Hill, fuck. Hilt.
Very important.
Right? It seems like my town doesn't matter.
Your town sucks.
Everybody's got to go to the fucking next town over.
Your town is very
Stupid.
It
unwelcoming.
seems that way. Shit.
They love their nature.
Hey, man. You don't talk about sharks like that. We'll have some fucking problems, I'll tell you. But yeah, so I'm going to start checking out the market, trying to find Garchie and the other people with him.
Gotcha. So after just a few minutes, it's easy enough to spot them as they are.
They're outsiders.
Yeah. They kind of seem lost a little bit. You see them swimming along in the center of the den here and kind of getting in the way of a few people practicing their chum ball. You also notice the Lokatha very easily as they're the only ones in the city.
Yeah.
But after finding them, Garchie looks to you and you see him stuffing his face. It looks like there's still a tentacle hanging out of his mouth.
Oh, is that the cuttlefish ones?
I got the octopus. Is the cuttlefish better?
Dude, I think it's like, it's got like a tang to it, you know? Like the octopus is salty, but like the cuttlefish comes in with like a tang.
Before you even,
Statistically, cuttlefish are toxic.
Oh, that's probably the tang then. Shoot.
before you even finished talking about the tang, he had already turned around and went back to the counter and had ordered 2.
I'll say we know how to cut around, but it's probably a bit of it gets in there. Maybe that's where the tang comes from. I mean, I've eaten them. They're usually not a problem.
He says it's tangy.
It's gonna be good.
I grab him.
Thank you for protecting us again. It's been a pleasure traveling with you. Do you plan to stay with us after you're going to Bright Hill? You just downed that whole thing in one bite.
I'm not sure.
Look how gross.
That one was Garchie, the seal. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that was
Lokatha,
really gross.
The Lokatha have ditched the sticks and have just been fucking gobbling.
But yeah, if you guys are ready to go, though, we were going to head to Bright Hill. I figured I'd help you guys get there.
I think we've rested up enough. We got something to eat, a little drink.
I'll say, you were hungry earlier, right? You need something?
So I see a place where they cook food and all that.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
I want to walk back and try to find a raw fish.
Okay.
It hasn't
There's
been
plenty of
shit.
raw fish all around the
I'm
area
just gonna
here.
grab it and just start tearing into it.
You see,
Dude, you got to pay.
What's this pig?
Oh god, that was my other voice.
Yeah.
Do you have, like,
I don't have a voice for her yet. I'm just throwing.
do you have, like, some gold or silver, like coins and
Dude,
stuff?
old lady, right?
I know that's what I want to do, but I'm afraid I'm not gonna be able to do it. I gotta practice it first.
You don't got, like, any money?
you have no money and you took my fish.
I'll pay for it. So these fish all belong to him. So to eat it, like, you got to give him something in return, kind of like trading. But a lot of people use money. It's these coins that represent trading.
I drop a big goop of black ichor in your hand.
I don't think that's something he wants. I'll pay. How much?
Well, that was 3 fish now. That's 3 silver.
I thought she was eating on the
Chewing
same
on
one.
the same fish.
I saw 3 bites.
Of one, I'm not. Okay.
That's all 3 days.
Give me a silver for it, and please get rid of this one. I don't want you anywhere near my food. What is this gross shit you're getting on my... I'm supposed to sell this. You think I can cook this with black blood on this?
I just stare at you like very evilly and then just turn around and walk away.
Why did they allow these ones in?
I actually allowed them in. They're weird. They're outsiders, of course, but they mean well. This one, I guess, just is a bit more like unknown to like our ways.
It seems so. Anyways, if you could, as I said,
Yeah, I'll get them. We're getting ready to head out.
step
Won't be
a
here long.
little away from my food. Okay.
Actually, while I'm here, you said glowing grass rods.
That would be something that you would know would be sold at Bright Hill.
Oh.
Bright Hill gets its name for all of the assortment of bioluminescent and glowing grasses in the area, and they take them and make them into essentially underwater torches.
Okay, so we need to go there. Alright, cool. Then yeah, I guess we'll start heading that way.
Archie, I will go where my
On my way out, I'm gonna double check and see if anybody's already scavenged for that crab. If so, I think I'm gonna take me a claw and maybe a leg or two.
What were you saying?
Archie, I will go where my faith takes me.
Well, I would expect nothing less. It's what led me to you. As you go out, you see that the crab has been eaten a little bit by just the wildlife in the area, but no scavengers or anything yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a claw and then get me like a leg. You guys want any?
Reach over and grab some.
No, don't eat the shell. Spit that out. Spit that out. Shell's bad. You are not gonna like passing that later. Good luck on that one, dude. But anybody else? Could I cut you off a leg? Claw? You know, I gotta say, the claw meat, like the knuckle, that is the sweetest. Oh my gosh, that meat's the best.
Easily enough, you just get the
We need to
legs.
stop. I haven't ate yet today, and I'm really
crabs.
hungry now.
Talking about crab, we have talked a lot about food on this
There's
stream.
gonna be a lot of
A lot of
seafood
weird
talk.
seafoods, yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna take them, strap them over, and head on.
All right.
Maybe later on start cracking off pieces.
So, the journey from Drymarith to Bright Hill is about half a day's travel. You would know the area very well from patrolling it.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'd just be guiding them that
Yeah.
way.
So it's easy enough. You don't really have any issues getting there. As you do, would you lead them along the peaks? Would you lead them in the center of the mountain ranges or on the outside of the mountain ranges?
Do I know like what way is the safest, fastest, or best?
You would know the peaks would probably be the safest just because it's the most visibility. The fastest would be on the inside but less safe, and then on the outside would be the longest but probably safest.
I'll probably take the peaks then, since they have pack animals.
Gotcha. So as you guys climb up to the peaks of these mountain ranges, as Grimlock had said, the smite that is in between of these two mountain ranges, you can see it's probably at least a mile from one peak to the other side of this mountain range. In the center, you see a giant ravine that seems to be leaking this glowing, changing colored light. There's
Veil.
yeah, that's the Veil. There's a gigantic ravine that is just lining the whole way down this mountain range, and it actually lights all of the mountain peaks from this side. So this entire area is brightly lit. At the peak, you are still about 100 feet down below the ocean surface. So there is some light coming in from there. You can make out the waves, but the travel is pretty easy. Pass by a lot of wildlife, and coming into the city of Bright Hill, you can see it is nestled from the very peak of essentially where these two mountain ranges unite and come together, and it goes down along both sides of the mountains and butts right up next to
And we
the
talked about
Smite.
mountains. I just want to make sure all these mountains are completely submerged, though, right?
Yep, everything
Okay.
is completely submerged. If
Okay,
anything
we
is out of
haven't
the
had
water.
anything that pokes
Nope.
out whatsoever.
Nope.
Okay.
But speaking of poking out, the very highest point that you see is poking out from this city. It is what gives the city its name, Bright Hilt. It is the crossguard and hilt of a gigantic blade that spans the gap in between these two mountain ranges and actually provides cover in some of the areas. So as you approach, like I said, the whole city is glowing. You see there are what look like roads and trails lined with these glowing grasses, and going down to the Smite, there is smaller kind of patches of homes, and it looks like this is a very spread out area, and definitely the largest area that you've all seen underwater.
Well, guys, welcome to Bright Hill. Let's find your guy. Or dude. Let's find your dude.
Okay.
And then you're just checking around, and then we need to hunt down some glowing grass rods and hopefully some people that would be willing to help you out.
So, entering into the city,
Have we seen any sort of vehicles or anything that they're using?
the manatee and sea lions. Are you talking about in the city, or just in
At
general?
all.
You would know. So the only ones that you've seen would be the manatee and the sea lions.
So
A
packing
manatee and a
not
sea
vehicles.
lion is not a vehicle.
That's okay. You're talking about like just.
He means
actual
like a
vehicles.
ship or a like some kind of like underwater like submarine type
No,
thing.
you haven't
Like
seen anything
carts
like
or
that.
anything like
No.
that.
It's all they rely pretty much on animal power for the majority of that. They'll.
Yeah, but he also said like carts or wagons. I imagine we mostly use like sacks.
Yeah, the manatees.
saddlebag.
Manatees would essentially be like your wagon, where they would just take a net and put cargo and tie it around the manatee to move larger loads, and then like horses would be like sea lions. You know that seahorses obviously are a mount that people ride around. In terms of just moving things in the city, it is usually
the car
just
would kind of suck.
things move.
Water, so a net.
Yeah.
Hanging at the back end. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, I'm watching because I'm proficient in water vehicles.
Oh yeah, good on you.
Cool.
Need to create one.
I'm thinking about it. I've got Tinker Tools.
There you go.
But as you enter into the town, are you just
Well, I've
approaching
got
the
proficiency,
top or
but
the
I don't
bottom?
have the actual Tinker
I've been here before, maybe a couple of times, right?
Mhm.
Then probably whatever like the main entrance is of it, or do they keep their self pretty open?
So this city, since you've been here a few times before, you would know it's very known for being the most welcoming of the cities in the Blade Bluffs.
Okay, then yeah, we'll just swim straight from above, pretty
There's
much.
there's no walls, anything like that. The only requirement to be in the city is just to essentially listen to the rules set by the council here.
Yeah. So then yeah, we'll just pretty much swim right over and then go for straight down, kind of diving.
Cool. So you do come down onto the blade itself. So the blade is about 100 feet across in width, and then it goes probably about 200 feet, spanning the distance in between these mountains before it breaks off, and you can see a jagged edge where the rest of the blade was at one point. On top of this blade, you see a lot of woven huts of grasses and different reeds that are resting on top. And then there are corals that have grown on the underside and barnacles that have actually been carved out and formed into homes as well. You see many turtles and locatha walking around on this blade.
Sea turtle.
Sea turtles.
What's wrong? That's
That's not
cool.
how that works.
That's cool.
They're
You
sea
know it.
turtles.
Yeah, they're sea turtles.
Do you want to be a sea turtle now?
Specifically didn't pick turtle because they can only hold their breath for an hour.
I literally
He said that
be
he
what
would
you
alter
want.
things. Yeah.
Maybe you should have been a sea turtle then,
Yeah.
instead of a turtle.
I also thought about being an underwater amoeba, but you know.
You could have.
But you already had Blobby somewhere else.
Yeah. In a campaign that may or may not happen because one of our people adamantly doesn't want Blobby to exist.
Yeah.
If Blobby
I
existed
feel like
this
there's two
world,
people
don't
that don't
need
want
me.
Blobby.
Yes, we do. One of the main group. This is the main group. We're the ones here all the dang time.
Blobby would be a menace.
Blobby would be something down here.
A pain in your ass. So yeah, I'm
he would
gonna.
only have like 20 HP right now.
No biggie.
Yeah.
An effective of 40 because he has resistance to piercing, bludgeoning.
So I'm gonna
slashing,
head down and see
acid,
if I can
poison.
find like any sort of representative of the city. I'm assuming they have their own like marks.
Actually, you would know the representatives of this city. There's a council that is responsible for like all of the laws that are decided.
And then they have like maybe like city guard equivalent
The
type
guard
stuff.
force is there's either two people that you're going to be looking for. There would be Tritons that are found mainly guarding the ridge line and kind of outer parts of the city, and then inside the city would be the Lakatha.
Okay, so then I'll be looking for a Lakatha that has any sort of like whatever signifying symbol means that they represent the city. Because I'd imagine there's also Lakatha, just civilian and outsiders.
Yeah, there are.
Okay.
So you would see a Lakatha walking around that has a symbol on it. It is, it looks essentially like a hilt of a blade, and then you see 3 lines behind it, showing brightness coming off of this hilt. Very on point with the.
Excuse me, you mind if I talk to you for a second?
How can I help you?
Yeah,
I like it.
my friend here is trying to find somebody. What's her name?
Gillian Gulp. That's horrible too. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna work on it like all night
all right.
and finally get something.
Oh, you good?
Dude,
I'll
I'm
say-
literally doing a canned radio voice. You can't get worse.
I'm literally changing
No, I gotta
accents.
get
in
this
I
between.
literally had
witchy
no
voice.
That's why we're
idea.
practicing, dude.
I literally had no idea what voice I wanted to do and just decided Surfer Bro.
Yeah.
I'm
DMing
literally-
to
I'm
change
running.
accents constantly.
I
feel
wanted to
already
practice
like,
it beforehand.
run
I
out
forgot.
of content.
It'd be like
we
that.
have
Dude, I've got 5 voices. How do you think I feel?
This one's a little bit.
And one of them is Patrick Warburton. And every time I do it, you guys give me looks.
But you said Gillian Gulch.
Yeah, that's who she's looking for. You know?
You see the Lakatha looks kind of troubled, and they're looking into their mind. You see them waddle over and knock onto the door of a different hut, and another Lakatha opens the door. What is it? Gillian. You know Gillian. And the other Lakatha. I'm not sure. Ask that one over there. And then you see this Lakatha walking in between doors and just opening up.
God, we keep asking each other.
Yeah. But after essentially opening every door that you see in the nearby area, this Lakatha comes back. I am not aware of a Gillian Gulption. None of the others that I talk to are either, and that's very, very hard to do. I'm not sure.
Just
This
knocking
is
on
a
the door.
great voice.
Hello?
They just knocking on the door.
Hello, motherfucker! Why do you ask?
What else was on that scroll?
The scroll is essentially just saying find Gillian and find her in Bright Hill, and she would have the next piece that you need to.
Save the cheerleader, save the world.
That show was so hard to follow, bro.
So
I
hard
watched.
to follow.
I watched up until we got to like the time travel, and then I was
That's
like,
where I
"What the
watched it.
fuck is happening?"
I just need to talk to him.
Well, I wouldn't recommend it, but if us up here don't know of a Gillian Den. Maybe down in the one
Where are you
second.
sending me?
Second here. Maybe down in the locker.
I'm just gonna walk away or swim away, float away on my
You can do
heel.
either. You
Whatever.
can do it all. Just start dolphin kicking away
I'm probably still on my heel.
on the.
I don't think I get off of that very often.
So are you like side saddle, like on your eel, like elegant ladylike?
Fuck no.
No.
I'm straddling that bastard.
Okay.
Gotta grip it somehow.
Lakatha recommended
Yes.
going to the locker.
That's why witches
Well, I
don't
know
wear
what the
underwear.
locker is.
You would know that the locker is the deepest point. It is the part that butts right up against the smite. Smite being the giant ravine that is linking the Vale.
Oh, so not in Bright Hill.
It's still part of Bright Hill. It is just the lowest part of the city. It
Okay.
is, it's the darkest. They don't actually have natural light down there.
Okay.
Well, I won't say the darkest. It is darker than the areas that the sunlight is seen, but it is lit by the rift, by the veil.
Okay. So then, how good are you in the dark?
I'm perfectly comfortable in the dark.
Oh, well, he's not so much. So we're just gonna grab a couple of glowing grass rods, and then we'll head on down there. And then maybe while we're in the market, while I got you here, do you know anybody that would be fine with heading like 5 days travel south, like 6 days travel south on a rescue mission?
I would talk to some of the she-elves or some of the others down there along the edges, along the ridge.
Oh, okay. So right where we're going. That's perfect. Hell yeah. I love it when they stack up like that.
Well, the edges and the ridge would be more so the sides of the mountains. The locker is just the very bottom there.
Okay, so once we hit to the bottom, we
You
just
can
go
do
to
it
the
on
side.
on the way.
Yeah, it's like an L.
Yeah.
We're about to take the L, boys.
Loka.
The L for a long time. Alright, so I'm gonna head to the market. How much is a couple of glowing grass rods?
So, entering into the market here, you can see that one of the shops that you enter is just built along the edge of the mountain here. Like I said, all of the town is lit by these glow rods. They're actually pretty easy to come by. It's one of the main things that people make in the town, and people have kids making them if they grow up here. You can get 15 of those for 1 silver.
How about, hear me out. You guys do trading, right?
We can offer, yeah. It depends
How
what you
about,
have.
how about a giant crab claw? Fresh kill today. Swear. Hand up on it. For just 15 of them. Sound good?
I think that sounds plenty fair to me.
Hell yeah, here you go then.
There you are.
I'm gonna break a piece of the shell off real quick.
It's gonna grab the claw and wipe off the ichor that you left on it.
No.
Thank you.
Sorry about her. She's a bit,
Quality assurance, it's fine.
yeah, it happens like that.
Am I able to get a balloon, a string, and a hook?
What's a balloon?
A thin membrane or bladder?
If you want to relieve your bladder, can you do that not in my store?
Such as octopus or cuttlefish skin.
Oh, well, we have...
Probably just go to the market. They probably throw a lot of that out.
There's plenty of
Yeah, we're like
discard. There's...
Perhaps even jellyfish
Now
membrane.
you're gonna
would
eat
work.
from it.
Well, I don't sell much of the food here. I mainly doing just goods. If you want to, though, I can...
The fact that I'm looking for a worked good. And he's like, no, that's food.
Well, you're looking for particular things to make it yourself because they clearly don't make it here.
We do have the hooks and string if you need that, but
Alright.
how much are you looking for?
Just a small amount. And perhaps a small stick.
probably get all that together for you, and you see him reach down behind a counter, and you hear a door slide open. Grabs a little hook out. Let's do. Good for the string. Give me 2 silver.
Okay.
Yeah, I already had to break a gold. For that 1 silver that somebody just decided to eat some fish.
Pain in my ass.
Okay, well then I am going to head to the
I'm sorry. I'm
Market
a very
area.
sheltered person.
to get some
I was
Either-
created
Say
not so
shellfish?
long ago.
Sorry.
No, fair enough.
either cuttlefish, octopus, or jellyfish
Okay.
skin.
So
actually quite
the merchant
young,
that you were
even though
talking
I'm
to
old.
pointed you out to another kind
I'll say I'm
of wider
quite old,
area
even though I look young.
along
Nice.
the wall here.
I'll say, you gotta fucking
This
love
part
elves.
of the
I'm
mountain
like
kind
200,
of
Nice.
which is
narrows,
barely
not
an
narrows out.
18-year-old.
It levels out into a kind of flat ridge line where there's a lot of tables
I
set
like
up,
just recently became
and you
old.
can easily get jellyfish.
Okay. Are there any plants in the area that heavily oxidize?
You talking about rust? Like
No, like give
you
off
mean give off a
bubbles.
lot? Okay.
Either that or coral, because I know some coral does it.
There would be a lot of probably some porous corals nearby.
Okay, so I would like to make a bag out of the skin.
Okay. Do you
And I
need to
would
make a
like-
check for that?
I have thieves' tools, but I am proficient in tinker's tools. I just don't have any.
Go
I don't know
ahead.
if you're making that
and-
with thieves.
Probably not.
Yeah, how are you making this bag? Is it
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Probably with the hook and string.
Yeah, well, see, I need the hook and string. And he only gave me, what, a foot of string?
it was probably however much you needed, he said is as good on it. Say
He needs
Probably-
2,000 feet of string then.
probably 3 feet of string.
See, even 3 feet of string is way too short. It's also really expensive string.
It was the hook mainly.
Fucking knew it was
Why did
happening.
it not work online?
I'm glad it's not.
None of them do. Right now.
What, are you snacking again? What you got now, dude?
Some parasite.
I mean, are they good?
Unacceptable conditions! Unacceptable!
How much are tinker tools?
Had to undo.
I think
or
probably
close it and reopen it.
25.
Like, barely.
25?
Is this like your character thing, always eating? Oh, okay. I'm just curious because it seemed like it's what you're doing with the jerky.
I mean, I'll definitely do it.
Make a character snacking.
You've been stocking up while you've been traveling with merchants. It's nice to have a stockpile of it that you can just reach out for.
Bro, these are good too.
They're the ones that get inside the gills, like little fish.
Yeah.
Okay, well then,
I never realized
If
it
it's
could taste that
25
good.
gold
How'd you just
pieces-
prepare it?
You don't have gills.
then I'm gonna go back to.
No, I said they're parasites that I find on the gills of little fish.
Okay, sorry.
So, if it's 25 gold pieces, I can double check it if you'd like me to. Otherwise, your word is law.
I'll check it.
Well, I can check it.
Okay. You just check real quick though. I'm not making you pay more.
I just don't want to contradict you.
I just know most tool sets are like 20, 25 around there.
They're usually
You
ridiculous.
said inflation. The only reason you're getting string and a hook is because it fell from the surface.
Right? You know, it's really funny. I could have gotten the string myself. I've got commoner clothes that I don't wear. I just didn't have the tools to pull it apart string by string. But I'm about to buy the tools to do it.
There you go.
Skylar, what would you be doing? Hanging out.
Just kind of following. Creepily staring
They're
at people.
50 gold pieces. I told you they were ridiculous.
Parasite? Pretty alright. Like, slimy? Yeah, satisfying.
A little unexpected crunch in the middle.
Right? Globo's got the snacks on.
But yeah, as the
Okay,
Man,
so
anytime I go for a road trip, remind me to have you tag along.
you guys have been seeing a lot of the shops and homes as well in this area, all along the sides of this mountain. You can see a lot of them have kind of been carved out a little bit. Sand and dirt has been moved away just to create flat spots that a lot of people have built their shops and whatnot onto. If you guys continue down, are you buying anything?
Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and sell my acid and light crossbow,
Okay.
which gives me 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
And I'm going to buy Tinker Tools.
Okay. You do have to jump around from stall to stall a little bit before you find the tools, but with how big this city is, there's always people swimming around you, and the paths of this land are kind of useless in a way because no one's walking on the paths, but people are often swimming above them. But you are able to find the tools easily enough. And after you do find those tools, making your way through the crowds, you actually notice towards the Smite, which is, like I said, the ravine in the center more, you see there are a lot of sea elves that seem to be setting up for something. The general energy of the whole town is kind of jovial, and people seem to be excited, waiting for something coming up. But you do get to a point where the light stops touching you from the surface, and now you are only seeing based off of the light from the veil.
I'm gonna pull out one of the glow grass.
You can just call them
rods.
glow rods.
Glow rod. Okay, I'm pulling out the glow rod. Is it like a snapping like neon stick?
It's essentially, yeah. It's like a glow stick.
That's cool. I'll
I'm
snap
going
one
to,
and then hand it to him.
Bore through the stick, tie the string, sew the membrane bag, take my flask of oil, stick the cork in one side, dump the oil inside, making it lighter than water, tie the bag off, tie it onto the end of the string with the hook, and tie my glowing rock on the other end, and now I've got a fishing rod.
What's the bubble for?
The bubble is to hold the rock in the air.
Okay, so you're just it's like a trap essentially that
Yeah,
you
I
float
made an
out.
angler's hook.
Nice. Cool. Are you
All of that.
And now you have a glowing rod.
are you setting that out?
Well, now I'm lit up anyway.
Yeah.
So I doubt the glowing rock does anything, seeing as I'm now lit up.
I mean, the whole area is in dim light already.
Yeah, but you
so-
said that it only the string's only 3 foot.
Yeah, that is a very.
Oh, that is a problem. Yeah.
You might do something with it, but
See, if I was in
Yeah.
utter darkness, the 5 foot light would be quite alluring, but I'm lit up now.
yeah, the dim light around you does turn to bright light in a 20-foot radius as you have this glow rod handed your way.
Well, you can't see in the dark. I figured you needed it,
Walking down to the.
Would you like these crossbow bolts? They are no longer useful to me.
Yeah, I'll take them.
It's 20 better.
It's a good 20 case.
Yep.
As you guys are making your way towards the locker, you see this area seems to be
I
made
destroyed a lot of my inventory.
made of piled stones and a lot of shipwreckage and driftwood as well. It seems like these buildings are made with the excess and discardings of the rest of the village. Are you making your way into the town, into the smaller subsection there? As you do, you see a lot of people just walking along the surface here, which is actually kind of odd because everyone else that you've seen has been swimming just to and from, hasn't even actually been using the paths here. But as you get closer, you do notice that the majority of the people in this area actually seem to be, they look more like Skyla over here than the rest of you. Some of them you see worms popping out of an ear. You see holes
kind of
in
people.
some of them.
Hey, these ones kind of look like you.
Are these undead?
You would give me... Yeah, it's obvious. Yeah, you don't need to make a check. These are undead. There is a section of the city that is essentially entirely undead that reside down here. That is why the Lokatha of the upper part of the city would definitely... If they don't know of someone, this is why they recommended you here. This is the area where they're least likely to know people.
Like to ready an attack.
Okay. What's your condition?
If I get attacked.
Okay.
I'm gonna
As
take some of my destroyed clothes and lengthen my rope on the lengthen the string on
Okay. So as you are fiddling away, your little glowing rock on a string does get some of the attention of some of the people, and as you walk by, one of them reaches out and touches it a little bit. Another one, as you pass, holds on to the rock.
Do you talk?
What?
It does talk. Hey, they know where your person is.
You know Gillian.
Gulps. I've seen him. Not in a while. He's around. Why?
Need to talk to him.
Did you keep on walking?
No, I'm waiting on it to let go of my
I
rock.
was about to say, because at this point his hand would have still been on the rock.
Just waiting on him to let go of the rock.
You'll absent-mindedly release the stone. I saw him walking a little bit towards the edge there. Just looking over. Why? You need him?
Is he what I'm building for now?
I thought he was.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff.
You said you were going to pull a
Yeah, it was.
So.
Sorry.
You said girl, yeah.
Yeah.
I did say I was
Jeez.
going
Let's
to
go
pull
find
a
your dude.
lead.
I love how you make the point.
Dude is gender neutral.
Yeah.
Anyone says otherwise, they're
Oh,
incorrect.
it 100% is.
Dude, bro, my guy, they're all gender neutral.
Absolutely.
But after hanging out around here for a little bit, you see several other of these undead just moseying around. They definitely are having trouble moving. They seem to be moving slower than the rest of the people that you've seen, and you see the water kind of
They don't have a swim.
pushes
speed.
them a little
They
bit
don't
more.
need to breathe.
But the after several moments, the same one that you had originally talked to comes back and says, "Well, I asked some friends and put the word out. If you want to meet me back here tonight, I might help you. Could I ask your name?"
Sure, I guess. Silent.
Well,
Sela.
I'll be
How you
here.
say it?
Scylla.
Scylla.
Come whenever. It's not like I'll be sleeping.
Ain't no rest for the wicked, right? I'm not going like southern now. Oh, dude, ain't no rest for the wicked, right?
There you go.
Chaw.
I just gotta say, dude.
Chaw.
Dude, help.
Do you know that animal style was actually
hell
coined
was
by
that?
surfers because they would get their burgers with everything on it, which would be really messy, and people didn't like surfers and they thought they were dirty and gross, so they called it animal style to make fun of them. But the surfers owned it.
They're like,
that
love
sounds cool, man.
Dude, that's
notification.
because like
Oh, that's
surfer
what it
bro type people just don't care.
I did it animal style.
Yeah, dude. Let me get that animal style.
Fucking primal, bro.
And now it became like so popular, isn't it? Like In and Out, everyone's like, don't get their fries are shaking them animal style.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally
where
a
the
thing. Yeah,
where the term originally came. That's kind of cool.
yeah it came
All
from
right.
surfers.
Well, if we're not meeting your chick until tonight, how about we head on over to find some people to maybe help him? Going over to the ridge, wasn't it?
So the ridges would have been the shops that you guys were at before. So you'd just be heading back up.
Out of curiosity.
Sorry, I know, not having a map and...
No,
and
it's
all the-
hard having people of multiple accents in one group because I'm starting to lose mine.
Dude, I
That's-
can't even get mine.
That's why, dude, is just you gotta have like a phrase you can
Dude,
instantly drop back
yeah,
into.
dude.
Mine's just, dude.
Unfortunately, mine is doing the witch laugh, and I don't want to
And
do
you
that
won't
like
do it.
right before I. Yeah, I can do that easy. But I can't talk like that.
That was a good one.
That's fucking
Great.
But then I can't talk.
That means you need to get a talking.
I
voice.
gotta
start
figure
the
it out.
laugh, Start the laugh and then talk while
Yeah,
you're doing the laugh.
exactly. Something like
Get a,
that.
get a phrase that like instantly gets you
I
into
get
it.
your little fish too.
I just gotta hit it one time, then I'll be all right.
Little fish stew.
What were you gonna say then?
I'm gonna look at its ear.
Looking at
It's
the
the
ear.
thing I'll get
You said
my
glowworm,
pretty,
like,
it's easy
sticking
to
out
do.
of
It's
ear
what I'm
earlier,
trying to do.
right?
Yeah, you see, it's not a glowworm, but it's just a
Yeah,
worm.
you just
see
yeah.
get
like
that
a sea
phrase and then
worm
it kind of rolls
open
from
out.
there.
Maybe we'll see.
That's the best thing.
Okay,
Like,
give me
fucking-
a strength check.
What was Taylor's? He had a character where it was like real gruff and kind of like
Just strength
it
check,
was
you said?
gruff and
Yeah.
chaotic at the
19,
same time. And
or
he'd
a
just
sleight of hand
He'd
if
just
that's
repeat his
better.
name.
No,
Bethgar,
I've just-
Bethgar. Like
Okay,
dropping
so
down
as
into
you
it.
rip out this worm, a little bit of ear comes along with it, but you do get it out.
It will-
The zombie
actors do that, like,
reaches up
thing
to its
like,
ear.
Get them into a voice.
Matthew
Thank you,
Hilliard
that-
used to scream in his car.
worm.
Matthew Hilliard would just sit in his car and scream until his voice was gone so that he could do the Shaggy voice. And one of the producers actually walked up on him while he was doing it one day.
He's like, I'm trying to get rid of my voice. Don't come here. Like Scoob.
Now he can do it without losing his voice.
Yeah, he's probably gotten just so used to it.
Like Scoob.
Like, oh, dude, let's get out of here.
But so as you ascend back up to the ridge line, you are looking for hunters. You said.
Yeah, like hunters or like travelers or like mercenaries, something along them lines.
Gotcha. So asking around, it's a lot of the sea elves of this area. They're actually less willing to kind of leave the area. Most of them, at least the ones that are on the ridges, have kind of grown up here, and they prefer more to just kind of stick to their own, stick to the safety of the numbers that the
We're
city
more
has.
of like a cloistered group. I get it.
Yeah, exactly. And then there are the occasional sea elves in this area, though, that seem very ambitious, seem very open to going to the south. It seems that they are.
Okay, so we can actually like find like a different number of people that want to go just for adventure's sake, or like they want pay.
Oh well, you said there's stuff to be found there at the lab, yeah?
Yes, there is plenty of tools, and items, and components.
Stuff that might sell here.
Correct. Things that you would not normally find on the seafloor.
Sounds like a good haul. I'll tell you what. If
I mean, yeah, as long as we save the dude, I'm sure he doesn't mind getting rid of his stuff. He won't be able to get it anyways. We'll have to find a way to get him to the surface safely, get him something to breathe in.
well,
You been working on that with your like little sack thing, maybe? Is that what you're going for? Oh, well,
It doesn't have air in it. It's got oil in it.
oh, it's got oil in it. That's fucking nuts, dude.
please, careful. I had some bad times with oil.
I do have it, like, held, though.
But if there's plenty to be had, I
Just have an instant combat starter is what this fishing rod is.
could probably get together a small group of friends. We might scout ahead even if you wanted to just follow our trail. We could go there and find them for you.
I mean, yeah. When were you planning on? When would you be able to like start heading out?
Well, we could probably head out at the end of tomorrow if you wanted.
Oh, I mean, I can't. I got some prior arrangements. I'm actually playing chum ball this weekend.
hope to see you there if I'm back by then.
I don't think you would be. It sounds like it was at least 5 days out.
5 days out, you say?
5 to like 7, give or take, depending on how fast you go.
We might not be able to leave tonight or on the morrow, but 2 days from now, give us that and we'll be able to go. And like I said, we might even just go ahead of you and give you time here.
I mean,
to
if you
enjoy.
want to like head out and then like just report back what you find. I mean, if you're able to get it going, I don't know if do you need to go with them or?
Would you need to be there for us to save you, or?
Well, I do know the location. I could write it down for you.
It would be hard to find without
It's so
that.
contagious to get you. It's like a southern accent.
We can
Dude, all kinds of
Before
accents can
we-
just catch people.
Before we leave, I will go ahead
do
and
something under my breath, and I'm just hearing.
get you a map that you can
Dude.
write on. That way we have
Dude, I
some,
swear.
some path to travel.
Well, that's like he used
I
to
am
use a southern
proficient
accent, and I like slipped into it. So I
Uh-huh.
go,
In the meantime, I
dude,
definitely
no,
recommend
it's not
Dude.
exploring the city. We do have, as I'm sure you've heard, these games are coming up in a week. It's going to be the largest that are played. There's going to be people from all sorts of different settlements coming here. Everyone, there's a large draw.
You know, if you're talking about Chumball, I hear Yorm's playing, so he's got it in the bag, as per usual.
Well, he always brings the largest crowds too.
Oh, yeah, he's one of the best players there is.
I'm excited to watch and even more excited to sell. There's going to be so many people in the town here. It's
I am a fan of the Yorm Shot Mark III.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
It's a Final Fantasy X reference, is what it is.
Oh, gosh.
what is it?
Jekt Shot Mark III. Jekt had a specific shot he'd do almost every game
Oh,
called
yeah.
the Jekt Shot Mark III, and people always showed up to see the Mark 1 or 2, but they didn't exist. The first shot he invented was the Mark III, because it would bring people in.
That's funny.
Because wasn't that, like, absolutely nutcase move?
Yeah, it's the one where he would, like, kick the ball straight up, spiral upwards, upside down, and then flip and kick it straight down.
Was this a fighting move or a game?
No,
or-
this is
This
the
was
Blitzball.
Blitzball, which is very
Oh.
close to Chumball.
Gotcha.
Very close. He actually made it a bit different. So he made it to where the rules are. There's basically plates where you need to get the chum ball onto to get like points, and by the end of it, like whoever has the most wins. And you, like the players, can't get so close to the actual chum plate. You have to toss it or have an animal companion that'll drag it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, Blitzball is like soccer and rugby.
Yeah.
Yeah, like combined together with 3 dimensions
I don't think I've
underwater.
ever played any of the Final Fantasies, but for some reason I feel like I have a memory of Blitzball.
Dude, Blitzball is rough. Like, it's a hardcore sport.
It's one of those mini games in a game that is so flushed out you can just play it for hours
And
and never
literally-
touch the actual game.
Literally, if you play it nonstop, I think you've got to get like, I think it's 10 hours in or something like that. Or so many wins or so many tournaments or something like that. You end up getting a legendary weapon.
Wow.
Out of it.
Yeah. It's kind of like Gwent in Witcher 3, where like the mini game you can soak more hours into than the actual game if
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah.
They just added one to Cyberpunk as well. There's an arcade game you can play now. I haven't gotten to play it yet.
Dude, and literally Gwent is that's the same people who made Gwent in Witcher 3, so they can do side games well.
Yeah.
They can make
And,
them real fun.
I mean, they've made it into its own game.
Final Fantasy, what was it, 9 that I was playing?
Oh, the one card game?
Yeah, that one
Yeah.
stone game. Like, you
can't
put
remember
down
which one it
pieces that
was.
have numbers on them, and you, like, they attack in certain directions.
It was.
And then
it was
Skylanders
quite-
had Sky Stones.
Never played them.
Yeah.
There's some games with some really cool side quests that you just never leave. Or
Yeah.
that stupid festival, fair, carnival thing I did for you guys.
Yeah, dude, sorry. It seems like I'm still not going to be going with you to your lab.
Well, you're not from here, right?
I am not.
Like I said, worry not. We'll go ahead of you. We'll bring you up to the surface if that's what you say you need, and then, like I said, we can always just come back. We'll bring some of the stuff here and we'll work out pay. I think for now you should definitely stick around and watch the games. Though there's nothing better around in this whole town. You've honestly couldn't have chosen a better time to show up here.
Is there a temple?
And these are your games.
A temple here?
So
Yeah,
even this town they're talking about.
Oh yeah, they have a team of their own.
Oh, must be.
They're not better than us, but you know.
I forgot they were more Aztec style.
There would
You
be a
had the
temple,
whole
yes.
thing.
Dude, that
trolled.
thing looked so good. What did you do?
Leave me alone.
Yes, there'd be a temple. It'd be located at the end of the blade. It's ran by the,
The whole
Taurus.
thing drawn. It's not Aztec enough.
Yeah.
Artists,
well,
man, I tell you.
I'm gonna go to the edge of the town,
Okay.
and you said it's dark.
So when you say edge of the town, are you talking about the top ridge or like the edge closest to the smite?
Wherever I am.
So you can swim up and kind of outside of the city. That's the closest place that it would get dark, but it still wouldn't be dark because you would need to then swim down to get out of the light from the surface.
Well, I kind of still want to stay close to them because this is going to be incredibly dangerous.
No idea what you're
So I'm going to take the light rock off of the end of my line.
Okay.
I'm going to put it back in my bag, and I'm going to unseal one of the leather bags,
Okay.
and I'm going to attach the blood rock and quickly cast it out.
Yeah.
Forcing an encounter.
Can you
Is
hand
that
me
blood?
Yeah, Dion.
Oh, well, here you go.
Okay.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
The D100 went from a 1 to a 2. So. As you are casting out your line, you said that you went kind of outside of the city a little bit.
A little bit. Just like away from people. I know I'm making bad decisions. I'm not doing it next to people.
Dude, can we talk about how that background behind Aiden is really fucking cool?
I love
Yes.
that. Yeah.
Dude, that background behind you is really slick.
So as you cast out your bloodstone, out from behind two little rocks, you see two fish jut out to one side or the other. And they say hello. But you see these fish jet out real quick, and one of them rushes towards the stone, and you see them bite it, and the other one is swimming directly towards you. Go ahead and make me a initiative. Jeez, could not think on that.
Everybody or just him?
If you all would be, so how far did you say you got away from them? It's like far away.
Enough that I can still see them.
If you guys would be looking at him and noticing that he's drawing a weapon or
I've got a pretty good perception. I probably smelled the blood myself.
yeah.
It was like,
All right, so go ahead and
You
roll
did
me-
make a joke about small.
Yeah, you guys roll me initiative as well.
7. I'm fantastic at initiative.
22.
This is very different from my plus 14 to
12.
10.
Yeah, sorry, I killed that off.
What all did you say you guys had?
He could still be alive.
Huh?
What did you guys say that you had?
I got a 12.
He got a 10. I got a 7.
22.
Jesus, good.
You do know that we go in order from greatest to least, right?
He rolled nice.
Sure.
So you're supposed to shout it out if you think you got the highest.
I said it a long time ago.
Oh, did you? I did not
That's why
You
you
said-
said you're supposed to shout.
hear. Show.
22!
There you go. All right, so
You are a thing we can do without.
Skylar,
Oh, come on.
rude. You see
Under parody
at
law,
the
I
top
have
of
to
this,
change it.
At the top of this mountain, you see there are fish approaching
Come
the
on.
robot that you've been
I
swimming with.
was talking to
Just like
you.
big fish, little fish, what are we looking at?
Actually, from where you're at, it's hard to even make them out. They're very small fish.
How far away am
You would probably be
Wait, you looking up your Aztec crap
roughly
now?
like 40, 50 feet
No.
away.
I'm trying to find a picture
Okay.
I had before.
Actually, since you guys were on the ridge, he probably had to
Glad I made an
swim.
encounter stick.
Yeah, it'd be about
Encounter stick.
Huh?
about 70 feet is what I'll say.
Okay, so I can take
And I've
my.
got 3 different kinds of encounters.
Can get to him then.
Yep.
Let's do that,
Okay.
and then
Guava and Grimlock, you notice this ichor eel dashing up top.
I will do poison spray.
Okay.
So I need a Constitution saving throw.
Is that just from one?
Toward a creature you can see within range. Yeah.
Okay. It's a fail.
All right. So, oh, that's not the same. Crap. I am failing miserably.
Sure, you did not.
Oh, there we go. I do have it. So poison spray and 10 damage,
Okay.
and then my
So-
eel goes next, right? Oh wait, dash.
Yeah, it was already.
His turn's over.
So as this tiny fish is darting your way, you see it bearing 2 fangs, one on top and one on bottom, and you see it just dissolve and melt away. You see the scales melt off, and then the bones start to float down before they too just turn into dust. And then the other fish that originally had taken a
Didn't he
bite,
get hooked?
taken a bite of the stone.
Yeah, the hook is right below the stone.
I mean, did you pull?
Yeah, I would have. I'm fishing, man.
Make me an animal handling.
Actually, okay. I won't correct you. It's your world.
It's an animal handling to restrain him.
Actually, survival to hook something. But no matter
Either
what
or.
it is, I got a 3.
Okay. So, as it bit onto the rock, you tried to pull the line, and the hook ended up not sinking as its teeth were just on the rock itself. You actually did hurt its jaw a little bit as you yoinked on it. Actually, with the momentum of your pull, the fish just kind of followed along with it, and you see it. You yeeted this fish into yourself. You see it coming towards you. It makes a bite. Is your armor class higher than 15?
Yes.
Okay. So as it goes to try to bite you, you feel the teeth hit your metal arm, and they just don't find purchase, and it can't actually sink in where it bit. Grimlock, it's your turn. You are about 70 feet away from this, below this encounter, as you see the ichor eel has just flown up, and Skyla has dissolved something that's hard to make out.
You said 70?
Yep.
I'll move 30 up and then take the dodge action. I can't get within range.
Okay. Guoba, you're also starting 70 feet away.
I'm gonna just swim and dash.
So,
Full 60 to get over it.
10 feet away from this encounter then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alrighty, and then Dr. Nicholas, it is your turn.
I didn't describe my poison spray.
I got an 8 on my grapple check.
So an 8 to hit,
No. Oh yeah, grapple checks are to.
just unarmed strikes now. Okay, so that is a miss. Skyla, it is your turn. Is it Scylla or Skyla? What is it? Scylla, okay.
Stilly.
And there's just what, one more?
Yep.
I'm just gonna let the eel have a little fun. And let's see here. Hey, how's an 8?
An 8,
Hit.
that's a miss.
I figured.
As your eel goes to bite, it has to change its bite just to avoid hitting the robotic crab-like thing.
Alright, so now give me an intelligence saving throw.
That's you.
Not even
Lobster
close
tail.
to being a crab.
Sorry, lobster like that.
I need an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Is a 16 a pass.
Sure is.
Alrighty, so it
you
passes.
See
This
me
fish is
point
about to kill us.
with the black ooze and you feel a tingle in your head, but nothing happens.
This fish is
Sorry
two
about
head
that. My brother
head
called me
empty.
with a math question. My brother called me with a math question.
Two head empty to feel this sting.
Just you.
And then what is the AC of your eel?
32.
Ooh, you gonna kill the eel? How's Gloppy? Is he okay?
Do I tell you, or you
Who's
tell
the
me
copy?
what you did and I tell you if you hit or not?
Googly.
What's your
16.
AC? 16? Okay. So that is another miss as this little fish tries to bite you. And afterwards, it is going to take its movement, because it hasn't used it yet, and it's going to try to swim away and start running out.
False.
Yep. I'm gonna slice.
Punch a fish.
Okay?
So grabbing a fish.
12.
Miss.
Would a 13 have been a hit, just out of curiosity? Oh wait, it's an unarmed strike. I'm proficient, correct?
Yeah.
Which means it is a 13.
Do you just have proficiency in from being is that Warforged?
No, you
No,
always
every-
have proficiency.
You
in
have
unarmed.
proficiency with your base unarmed strike.
I didn't
Yeah,
realize that.
but I get a -1. So technically, this was a 14 to hit.
Okay, well then. And you crit
Fish
failed?
grab.
I crit failed on. I tried to slash with my sickle.
Okay, make another attack roll.
Yeah.
I don't know. About to get cut and let go.
12. So, 1 second. Ooh, whole +1. Sweet. So, a whole 13.
And what's the AC of your eel?
16.
Okay. So, as you go to slice, you end up doing the same thing where you were following through the motion and had to change your mind as to not hit your eel or your ally. And as you shift the blade, you feel a twinge in your wrist and it pulls a little bit. Take just 1 point of damage there.
You kill myself.
Sprained your wrist.
You end up catching onto
think
this
that's
fish
bad?
and
I feel
grabbing
it's
it
like
by the
double
long
that.
tail that it has.
Yeah, he was mean to me.
Is it still alive?
So that, yes, it is still alive.
My eel missed also, so you're good.
Okay.
Holding 11.
Grimlock, you are 10 feet away.
Oh, did they get closer?
You
said
dashed
I was
in.
like
Or
70
no,
feet
you-
away,
you
so I
used
only
30,
swam up
and that's
30.
Right. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. So yeah, you
I'll
are.
say I'll probably be 10 feet away here in a second. I'd rather be right on top of it, to be honest with you, but it'd be like that. So I'm gonna move up, and then I'm just gonna take a shot at it with my crossbow.
Alrighty.
How's a... what's my modifier? I think it'd be +5, so it'd probably be 17. Yeah, 17.
Alrighty. So go ahead and narrate as your arrow hits into this, unless if you are gonna do less than 2 damage.
I'm gonna guarantee do 4.
Okay. So go ahead and narrate.
So,
Dr. Nicholas, as you
You
grab
had
this
it like
fish.
in your hand, didn't you?
Yeah.
Like you barely grabbed it by the tail. You just see a bolt fly right through like the eye holes, poking it. You notice a very faint string leading off the bolt as it's slowly kind of tugged out of your hand, being pulled toward me.
Yeah, so you gave me a hard time. That's all I wanted to do.
I'm gonna
you can do
start
that.
getting
Okay.
the scales off, start cleaning it. Since I shot it clean through the eyes, all the meat's good.
Yeah.
Good fillet. Cut up in the belly, get the gutting out,
I think I would have grabbed it on the way by.
get the fillets.
Just take a bite.
I would have tried to grab it.
Okay. As
If
you're,
it went past me.
was it just so you're able to grab a bolt and you can see there are just 2 little circles halfway up the rod. They're eyes on this. You just gonna bite them off the side, or you? Okay.
I'll say those are pretty flavorful if they're made right, but I don't know about that.
Yeah, you feel a tight kind of hard pop as you bite into it, and then a gross slimy squish.
I say if they're cooked right, they're just little beads of flavor. I tell you, but I don't know about eating it raw, dude.
It tastes probably a lot like the shit that you ooze.
He's
Perfect.
probably tried to eat that too. Yeah.
Yeah. Gross.
We caught dinner. Good job on you.
My idea was a success. I am going to put the blood rock back in the seal pouch.
I got 2 mean fillets.
I do not require food.
Why are you fishing?
I was testing a theory.
Okay. Well, I got some fillets for us if you want to go get them cooked up. Y'all eat stuff raw too much. Like, I know it's good every now and again to get some, like, sushis and sashimis, but, like, you gotta cook it eventually.
I do not think that there needs to be an S on the end of that word.
What? For sushis and sashimis?
I do not believe you are pronouncing those correctly.
Well, what about, like, you know, it's really good if you make it out of, like, salmons
That also does not require an S.
and walleyes.
I feel like at this point you are messing with me.
How do we mess with... I'm just talking about sushis and sashimis.
I don't know the whole bit.
I know. He goes, I think I'm having a panic attacks. Now I'm doing it. If I ask you guys to stop, would you?
Yeah, I don't know the whole
Dude,
bit.
Letterkenny.
Yeah, it's Letterkenny. It's
Never watched it before.
That's such a good show.
dude. There's so many just funny ass parts.
Lincoln and Dan were talking about all the time for a while.
What was the one? Dude's watching a show. I think it's called like something general. I don't know, but there's this one girl in the show that constantly had the same line, and it's "Excuse me, please and thank you." It's fucking stupid, but it's so hilarious every time. Wait, no, it's "Excuse me, seriously, please and thank you."
But so after you guys are finishing this fight with the fish there, you do notice there is a large commotion as some of the sea elves that seem to have been setting up something. There's a large cloud of sand next to something that they seemingly have dropped, and you can't hear them from where you are, but you see one of them just kind of throw his hands up and look to the other one, and they seem upset with each other.
Dude, let's go get in other people's business, bro.
As you walk closer, you hear they are arguing over, "Well, I told you not to set it down yet. We have so much further to go, and you nearly took off my toes." You see the other one is just not listening at all in the slightest. He's just watching some of the fish and seemingly looking down towards the smite. You see that he had dropped a large wooden plank. It appears that they were taking them down towards the smite where you saw other sea elves setting up some sort of attraction.
I'm gonna go to the guy not paying attention. Hey, bro, you good?
Huh?
Kind of zoned out there hard, bro. You dropped the plank.
Oh. Well, hey, better than walking it. That's what they say, huh?
I mean, yeah, I got down there faster, but you almost hurt your partner here. You gotta be a bit more careful, bud.
So sorry. You
Dude,
see he...
not bud. Fuck, I'm going Canadian. I'm going Canadian, eh? Gonna go for a rip, are you, bud? Fucking damn right, hoser.
But you see...
Don't you fucking laugh at me, you yank.
Give your balls a tug.
Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker.
But you see that he snaps back into it and apologizes to his friend, leans down and picks it up. And as they start walking away again, you can see he still is just staring off at the smite.
Hey, dude, are you sure you're okay?
Just something about the light. Is it the same to you? Have you?
I don't know. Take a quick peek.
Okay. As you look towards it, you don't see anything
It looks the same. Maybe you're just a bit overworked. How about you go catch some Z's, bro? I'll help him out with this.
I mean, you wouldn't mind doing my work for me?
I'm sure I can lend a hand. I'm good.
Thank you very much. If you want to take care of this, there's 6 more up top that you all could help with, and I'm gonna go on my break here.
Yeah, you go ahead. I'll get this. It ain't no thing.
You see him slowly just start to swim off, and it looks like he's just heading towards the smite.
I'm gonna like occasionally keep my eye on him while I'm helping this other guy do work.
As you are helping him move the planks, he does eventually swim out of your sight. The last that you saw, it looked like he was heading towards the base of the mountain peaks where there are more sea elves and some merfolk residing as well.
Okay.
The area that you help move these planks to is being set up in between the locker, that area where those undead lived, and the base of the mountain range. You see that they're forming what looks like stands and risers, and you see off to the side there is the typical plate that's used for the chum ball. You see it's covered in sea urchins and other spiky little...
Oh, dude, is this weekend an away game? I'm not even gonna have home field advantage. Fuck me.
Well, of course it's an away game. You're from Drymarith, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, this year they're doing the games here in Bright Hill.
I mean, it brings in more of a crowd for sure, but you know me, I like to play on home turf. I think everybody does.
Everyone loves playing on home turf, but your home turf doesn't love having everybody. That's...
I know. I get it. I get it. It's just, you know, we're ones who made it. I like having the home games every now and again.
Well, it is a bit of a pain, the ones making a sport, trying to have it grow, and then the others are just trying to keep everyone out. It's...
Well, there's people who like their privacy, and then there's people who want to get the game out there, you know, get it more popularized. That's why it's kind of good that Bright Hill is so close. You guys are chill with everybody, so I mean, I don't see why we don't kind of move the sport here. The only problem is Felix and Yoram. I don't think they want to move the sport. Problem is, the city itself doesn't really want to let everybody in, you know. And tight spot to be in, for sure.
I wonder if there's possibly a way that maybe one day we could rearrange it, relocate the sport here. Bright Hill is, hopefully after this year, this Fightin's night, we might have a game on our hand, a sport spreading around the seas. I know that's at least what I've heard Yoram wants. I know the fans of the game definitely want it.
Oh yeah, I know they want to spread the sport, but they don't want it to like leave where its heart is at. You know, that's Drymarith, but Drymarith don't want people, so it's a tough spot to be in. Rocking a hard place, I tell you.
I wonder what it'll be like after the sport does eventually spread, because you know it'll take off. I wonder if they'll get more visitors then.
So cool, high energy, really up there.
Well, thank you so much for helping set up the stage here.
Oh yeah, no, he seemed like he needed a break. I could use a bit of a workout for today.
I don't know what happened to him. Some point when we were moving all these planks, he just started staring into the lights, and
yeah, I think it just caught him off guard. You gotta be careful around them lights sometimes. They do some weird shit.
Well, you have a nice rest of your day. I hope to see you at the games.
Hey, you too, no problem. Oh, what time is it getting to be anyways? Oh. I say, is there like any sunlight coming up?
Oh,
because we've been going up to get the planks and then bringing them down, haven't we?
That's a fair point. After this, if you all were helping out, which I'm assuming you probably were since you're all following along, it probably only took about an hour to get all the planks moved from the top to the bottom. Another 30 minutes to help them rearrange and essentially get some of the pre-setup done. At this point, it has been, with the half a day's travel from Drymarith to Bright Hill, it's hard to tell with all of the fluorescent plant life and everything around you and the glow from the smite, but if you look up to the surface, you can tell that it is nighttime. It's starting to die down a little bit, the city life.
Shit, we gotta meet your dude. It's almost nighttime. We gotta go. Isn't that what one guy said?
Yeah. Sure.
Well, shoot, then let's go. Thought you were anxious to get
I'm
it
glad
done.
that you're like caring about my backstory way more than me.
I know, right? I'm like over here just trying to help everybody out. Have you found anything about the city that like's calling to you or what, dude?
I was going to go to the temple.
Oh, you're heading over to the temple?
It's a little bit of ways though.
Oh, okay. I mean, we gotta meet his dude. It's getting nighttime. After that, we could probably all head to the temple and then find a place to crash for the night. I don't know about you, but I'm not trying to make the trip back to Dry Marith tonight.
Yeah, I'd prefer them staking until I know what I need to do.
I'll say it'd also be a pain to try to get you guys to be able to sleep over there.
Hey, if you ask my Dramarith, will they say yes? You call my mom and ask, and then
Yeah. You call my town and ask, and then like,
Tell each other's
then
mothers
I'll-
are staying at each other's houses.
no.
No.
You gotta talk to my town, and then I'll talk to your town. That way, we have the best chance of them saying yes for one of us staying over. Because if you ask my town, then that's a better shot than if I ask my town. You know, she's more likely to say yes. So you gotta ask her, okay? But don't tell her I told you to ask her for me, okay?
Okay.
So as you guys make your way back down to the locker, this area is actually fully dark now at this point, aside from the occasional streak of light that floats up from the veil.
You good,
This-
Doc? Do you want me to get you out a glow rod, or you just want to hang next to me?
It would be full darkness with the occasional dim light every now and then. With the placement of this town next to the veil, a lot of the light that reflects off of it actually kind of misses.
Can you do the lights? The colorful lights? I know they were
He
actually.
doesn't want to. Oh,
Think
green
it
screen will
messes
fuck
with
up,
the
yeah.
green screen.
Fair enough.
So you just want to hang out with me, or you need another glow rod?
I will just hang out with you. I lost my voice completely.
It's all good.
But so
I wouldn't even worry about it, Doc. You're fine. You know, we could just chill, bro.
as you do come down,
I
here,
lost the voice completely.
You got this.
I haven't found mine yet, so I don't feel bad.
I'm working on a lot.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to News Radio.
But as you end up making your way down here, with the occasional glimpses of light, and if you do have, did you end up lighting a glow rod, or do you?
No, I've got dark vision. He's
Okay.
just hanging with me.
You do notice that while the livelihood of the city above has started to die out, down here it's actually, if anything, more lively than when you were down here before. You see the zombies around here are still moving slow, but there is a lot more out in the streets, a lot more moving around. And you also notice a shift just in the wildlife as well, from more vibrant colored and littler fishes to some night kind of eels and some other prey that skitters along the ocean floor and just prowls in wait. If you go back to the area where your the last zombie that you had spoken to told you to re-meet them, you can actually see a new zombie standing there beside them. This is, you presume, to be Gillian.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm trying to show Corey Lisa.
You're good.
I'm just gonna hand him. Yeah, the leather.
He's gonna look at the scroll that you hand him. You were sent by. He walks away for a moment, opens a door into one of the huts nearby. You can see some bubbles come out of the door, and then he walks back out and hands you a key.
Oh, nice.
I've heard and seen some scary things in this hole. I wish you the best of luck if you travel there. This key will get you what you want.
Okay, I'll take the key.
then
I'm just over here making scary noises. Don't mind me.
I was concerned because the thing was moving, but you weren't, and then I realized it was because your hands reached it.
So,
I was like-
did he tell me directions
Yeah,
or
I
anything?
reached straight.
Jeez. The zombie,
No.
the zombie screams as you pull the key out of his hand, ripping some flesh off. The key will open a door. The doors
I wish
down by
I miss playing zombie
the deepest
at my
blade.
church. Because I used to
Go
like
down there,
sneak around because I knew it
seek
better than
near.
anybody else, and I'd be
where
like
the smite was created.
Just creepy.
making noises and stuff.
I can't wait to use this feature, but I don't know how it's going to happen.
Double crit fail.
Dude, I can't wait to get some features.
Right? I've made the best of what I have.
What
I
do you
made
mean
an encounter stick
What do you mean double crit fail?
to lose your limb.
I mean, yeah, I that's why I said I don't know how it's going to happen, but yeah, growing a limb back would be cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
Especially
or
once
we
I do
could
it some-
destroy half your brain.
Yeah, that would be as fun.
It doesn't seem very good.
You'd be out of commission for a while.
I'm a little messed up. They got the stuffing back in the wrong spot.
Oh, yeah, fucked up.
Hello.
You have to take care of me.
I'm wondering if we might have to end up calling it early. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to
why?
fill 7 hours.
Be alright.
I feel like what I was worried about is happening. Leaving
Stop focusing on it.
dead space. When you do go to the pit, if you find any more, if you help bring them back, we might have you later.
Okay.
It's hard for us to make the climb, but never hurts to have more.
And just-
Hmm?
And then I just kind of
Walk off.
swim away.
Cool. Wubba, after all this time of following around the chum baller and your friend here getting some contacts, as I said, it is dark at this point. It's probably close to 10, 11 o'clock at night. But rising back up to the surface of the city, you are only 75 feet below the surface, where it would actually probably be a little bit lower than that, probably around 80, 85 feet below the ocean surface, where you find the temple residing at the end of this cracked blade. It's actually essentially, like I said, this blade is 100 feet across, and it's jagged where it was broken off, and where that break was, there was a lot of coral that had grown off of it, and these turtles have carved into the coral. And this temple is an open kind of open air temple, open setup. You see a altar with offerings to Jolm set up, and it's kind of just opening in a way that you're looking out over the city. You can see all of the bright lights coming from the glow grass, and all of the lights coming off of the veil. Lights coming from the veil as well.
There's not screeching owls here. We just have like screaming fish.
Yeah.
They're like puffer fish, so they just like fill up nice and slow, and then scream as they squish the air out.
They call them scream balls.
Stream balls. That sounds good. All right. So what's this temple look like?
So it's basically just a lot of multicolored, like, porous
see how this
rocks
works.
and other corals that have grown together and
Unacceptable condition!
It's not on a crab.
it's not on a crab. It's fucked up. It's not as good as a temple as that one, but it is. Like I said, it's just kind of a. It's not a large area.
What
It is
colors
about-
did you say it was?
It's changing colors.
Rainbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I just want to
RGB.
see if it works.
isn't it kind of like the
I didn't know you had orange
Borealis?
RGB.
In a way, yeah.
I
It's
don't.
close to Aurora Borealis. A lot of greens, purples,
Jet engine
blues,
taking off on my
oranges.
PC.
But yeah, it's basically just a 50-foot across section of carved out coral on the end of this blade. It's,
What's the symbol of Jom?
Let's see if I have something for that. It's so weird having the keyboard over here. The symbol of Jom. It is a essentially a 3, but instead of being just a regular 3, it's like a swooping J,
Dude, I thought she left hours ago.
and then there's a
She
Z. Here, I'll just
messaged
draw
me
it here.
forever ago and told me that she was getting off.
It looks like it's not affecting the green screen at all.
Perfect.
Oh, dude, that's cool.
I like it.
That looks great on the stream.
This is glued, so I can't show you. Like,
Oh,
Well,
I
yeah,
I
it's
said
probably
she
not
was
going to because the extra lighting you've got just focused on.
Yeah,
the
but a
green
lot of
screen.
times when I hit like a effect for like the spells and stuff, the color that changes to makes it to where he kind of fades out. But apparently I have the lighting
Oh, you did
really
also
good now.
adjust the
So.
chroma key for me.
It's probably also not like rapid change of colors,
I
like
can't-
flashing. Whereas this is just
I
slow.
can't show you how I wanted to because I forgot this is taped. But this is the symbol. It's like
It's not taped. It's
Oh,
glued.
that's cool. Okay, so
it's like a swooping J with like a 3 in a way, kind of.
okay, hold on. I just want to draw more of that because this is what's
Enjoy
on my...
work.
Oh, I forgot to take my.
I love the drawings.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's just hope it doesn't
7Z3.
go to green.
Yeah, pretty much. 7Z3. But you see the altar is essentially shaped like that. There are 4 kind of legs to it, and they all curl out on the ends, or on the corners of it, and they come together to form a plate up top. There are carved shells and other types of fine kind of jewelry and whatnot made out of natural occurring things. And you see that there are, along the outer edges of this temple, there are pristine, glowing grasses. You see that they're a little bit different from the normal ones in the area. All of the grasses around here glow kind of a neutral, kind of white-blue color, but these ones are more of a greenish color in hue.
Okay.
Oh, cool. It's not affected. Nice. Even the green didn't.
Nice.
Sweet.
Oh, sweet. So we can have the revolving.
Yeah.
I changed it to do, color loop.
Nice.
Yeah, since this is what the veil kind of does. It's cool.
Is it like multiple colors at the same time changing, or just kind of one and just kind of goes through?
It'd be like multiple, so
That's
if you
what I
can
figured.
do
Let me see if I can do
one
that.
of the lights.
Just don't talk to me. Talk to everybody else at the moment. 'Cause I'm
Just
trying to do shit.
well, we're currently at his church right now.
Perfect.
Yeah, I was learning what what
I
their
will
symbol of
not
my
go
god
in.
is. Now that I know that, I'm going to incorporate that on this crap for somehow.
Yeah.
So, yep.
I know there's a fireworks
Take
one.
me to
That
church.
probably does.
I'm gonna say my prayer.
This crab like it's his fucking god. He'll sit on his back and he'll give you a rod.
sit on his back and give you a rod.
I keep,
Crowd's back.
well, if I keep getting alerts from work that they want me to work overtime.
It's like you're not allowed to work right now. Maybe if I was allowed to.
That wouldn't be overtime either.
You're right, you'd be at normal time.
Is there anything else that you're wanting to do at the temple here?
Just say prayer, see if anything seems familiar with my vision and the, deja vu that I'm looking for.
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Gonna. 11.
Okay. As you are standing in front of this altar to your god, you don't necessarily pick up any new information, but you recollect back on the vision that you did have, and you do feel like you possibly have seen a new image, but it's back of Hemmed Claw. It's an altered version of Hemmed Claw, where his claw is open. You see both claws working. And that's all that comes to you in the vision.
Okay.
Is there anything that the rest of you would like to do at the temple here?
With the temple, bro. Sorry, dude. Religion's not really my thing. I mean, who's got that kind of money, you know?
I am not sure what you mean. Money.
Temples, you know, man? Who's got that kind of money to be religious? I don't know about you, but Chumball players don't make a whole lot.
I don't believe I make a lot of money either.
Well, yeah, but you, work for them, so that's kind of like your payment is working with them. Everybody else, they usually ask for, donations and stuff, and when you're going there all the time and, you're really inspired by their words, you feel like a dirtbag if you don't end up paying something.
Our religion just costs an arm and a leg.
Yeah, I can't pay that. That is
That's the only
ridiculous.
reason he did this, isn't it? For the joke right there.
God, see, I can't pay that. Who's got the kind of money to be religious? Goodness, seems crazy.
You see a very thin Lokatha just walking past, definitely down on his luck. Does not have much coin, just kneeling at the altar. Yeah, thank you. Kneeling at the altar to Jolm here. You hear a few prayers muttered and just saying, "Please watch over my children and watch over our land." Then they get up and walk on.
Better man than me, I'll tell you.
You see, as you all are standing there, a very interesting looking group of people. One of the turtles swims up from the underside of this blade where they have a lot of their corals carved. Are you a follower?
I'm a little lost, but yes.
It's nice seeing our great religion, our great God, reaching out to so many. You all worshiping, or just you? Would you all like to hear a little about Joel?
No, I'm good. I'm just here with him.
Well, let me tell you something. He's such a wonderful God. There is so much to love.
Casting fear.
Put a fear of God in this man.
Is that? Do I need a?
Does everybody need the roll?
Just on him. Cause fear.
Pretty sure cause fear is a
AoE.
cone.
And one creature that you can see within range.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. Well, I got a 17 on my initiative. Then.
That's how you call
That's
it.
why you did it, you bitch.
So wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
That is how
What's
you
your
cause
DC?
fear.
13.
Okay, it fails.
And for his character, that sounds
And I'm gonna
nice.
stand right in front of you so that you walk directly away from us.
Let me tell you so much more, my... Oh,
Oh,
You see it turn around and just start swimming away. You hear it screaming out, Uriel! Uriel, please!
Well, I
okay.
feel
Now
like-
we need to sleep because I only have one spell slot. Fuck me.
I feel like I need to
Level
sleep because
one.
it is getting late, dude. Oh my gosh.
So, you said his god is Uriel?
Joel.
Joel? Dude, who's
Uriel, as you all are standing there, you see another turtle.
Well, see, you need to be careful because
Motherfucker.
some people are upset about making Uriel black.
Oh.
Oh god. Anyways.
So, as you all are standing here,
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
That's what they sound like right now.
A little bit, yeah.
are any of you going to roll initiative as you see this turtle hop over the edge? It's wielding a quarterstaff, and it looks pissed.
The quarterstaff?
17.
I'm scared if the quarterstaff looks pissed.
I mean,
This
yeah, I'm probably
quarterstaff
going to roll
is just
initiative.
angry as fuck. The turtle, happy.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and be prepared. I crit.
Okay.
I love how the one time I roll high,
I want to.
everybody's just like, nah.
You crit?
What'd you roll?
17.
I got a 5.
All right. 17.
You and Tammy need to fight.
14.
14.
Ooh, put
Oh
the
my
fighting
gosh.
thingy on the screen.
4.
4. I'm Candace level.
4.
He won.
I think I won. I rolled 2 4s in a row.
That's not good.
Alright, so as this turtle hops up here, you see it holding its quarterstaff. It's your turn.
Okay. So it just stopped and held the quarterstaff, or is it still like charging?
It hopped over the edge, and you saw it pull out the quarterstaff. It's facing Scylla.
Okay.
Scylla? Scylla?
Scylla.
Scylla.
Okay,
I thought it
so
was Scylla.
It is Scylla.
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 Damn it.
I'm
It's
going
been
pronounce my
pronounced
own name.
correctly multiple times, and then you corrected him to the wrong
I made
thing.
you.
Yeah.
I made you question.
You did. You made your question.
Scylla?
so I'm gonna take
You
my
guys have been doing so well, and you just corrected him back to the wrong
I'm gonna take my prayer wheels, and I'm going to put one on each side of the rod, and look at him and say, "This is a place of the Lord."
Is that a persuasion or intimidation?
I feel like I'm going for intimidation.
Go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
Roll it with, I'll say with advantage.
Just like staring at you. Why make
I like
it
the way that you
comfortable
just
if I
looked
do
at
this
me.
to you like all the time?
You're talking about me as me or
No,
as the
the
turtle?
the
'Cause
turtle
me,
that's
yes.
looking at me coming at me.
16.
So since you're him, I have to look at you weird.
Okay. As you're staring down this turtle, you see it has an angry glare and grimaces. It's locking your eyes. Turns and faces you. It pulls its quarterstaff out of your prayer circles. What problem have you with my wife?
Fuck. I will not answer you. I'm just gonna stare you down.
I'm gonna pull out a little screwdriver, and I'm gonna start tightening the scales on my armor. Which is full
Dude,
life.
chill out. It's better to have pee on the temple floor than blood.
Well, it'd be best if you got this one out of our temple.
Yeah. She's a weird one. She doesn't know stuff.
Was it, so the thing that just kept talking was a girl
The thing that
that I did.
Oh,
fear with?
the
The
original
turtle that
Yeah,
was
the
trying to
original
talk to you, yeah, was a chick.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so this makes sense.
To be
now.
fair, it's kind of hard to tell a female turtle. Why
Yeah.
would they have
Yeah.
boobs?
They better have boobs.
They don't.
They're not
That
mammal.
shell
They need to
space.
have flattened bottoms,
No,
man.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
that's spacious. So these are sea turtles.
Yeah, flattened shells on the bottom.
No, C's.
Behind you, you see a double D turtle.
Terrible.
I'd appreciate if you're going to worship the same God that we don't make a mockery of it.
I agree. You should go.
Clean up after yourself, too. I don't want piss or blood on the floor, and definitely not that black shit either. I would fight him right now if you weren't here. Hurt right now.
You better watch it.
Scylla, you make more friends with being nice than you do with being black inky, okay?
Black Inky.
It's very true.
Need to lighten up a little bit, okay? Just chill. Have you ever tried meditating? Maybe that'd help you. It's real relaxed. You just find a nice spot, kind of take just a load off, chill out against something, and just kind of be alone with your thoughts for a little while.
I apologize for my friend. I was very interested in what your wife had to say, so tell her I am sorry.
I appreciate that. Also, I appreciate you stopping by. It is nice seeing other works of our God, but I don't know what that is. It's definitely not one of Joel's.
No, it's not.
I'll leave you. Let me see the turtle.
Next time, leave me alone in the church. Thank you.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna go find me a place to get some shut eye. It's getting late.
Good. Then I can cast a whole one more spell.
I would also like to sleep.
Can we level up to level like 3 or 5 or something?
I'll settle
11
for
would
2.
be preferable.
I'll settle for 2.
After the end of this session, you guys will go to 20.
Perfect.
Oh, fucking slick,
I knew
man.
I'd
That's
like you.
what I want to hear.
Hard-earned levels.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say early retirement is.
No. That's when you call going out for Kraken night.
It's what you call a full and well-planned campaign.
We've made so much progress. We just need to get along. Now we're
I
good.
feel like this is I feel so underprepared.
You're okay.
This is-
You're
What are
doing
you talking
fine.
about? This is coming out fun so far. I've been enjoying it.
I feel like I'm dragging.
I think he says that to everybody. I heard that exact same thing. It's just like the go-to. But no, you're doing really good. I'm enjoying it too. I think putting
How are you gonna say that?
Son of a bitch.
Steal my line. But no, you're doing good. It's been
Doing
fun. Terrible.
You've done such good details with everything. I feel bad that there's
I
not
like that.
more that my character would do right this second.
Well, I feel like a lot of the detail and whatnot I've put into it is more world. It's like the area that I'm less comfortable with is the
Story.
the NPCs and also how to link plots and get all of that together. That's
The total part was really good.
Yeah, that was kind
Just the part that he just caused by scaring the priest.
of.
That's world.
So yeah, I already know where the inns are, right? I'd imagine they have some inns in a town this popular.
yeah. You would know there's a few. Most of them residing, at least most of the ones that you would use are along the ridge line.
Okay.
There
So-
would be a few as well, just at the base of the mountain, but those ones are kind of lower end. They're a place where people usually go to party, not to stay.
Okay. So then I'll just go to one of the
I'm
more.
just gonna pull a dolphin and deactivate somewhere in the middle of town.
So what dolphins do, they just
They kind of just find a spot and deactivate.
To be fair, I feel like in an underwater place, it wouldn't even be much of an inn. It's mostly just a cave for everyone to go just chill out.
the majority
and
of what
sleep.
they have. So, in this definitely named inn that you guys find, there is.
That's something I would do. This definitely named in.
But the majority of the way that people set up just sleeping
Hold on, I'm
situations.
trying to think of a stupid name.
The moist
The
mermaid.
Manistee. The Manistee.
Stay.
See, I was going
Feels like
gross.
a
I was
really
like
big-
the squirting squid, the moist mermaid.
Those do not sound like sleeping places.
The Blue Clan.
See, those are places where they ask how many hours you're gonna stay.
Yeah.
Definitely the Mana Stay.
Yeah, that
I like
the
it.
Yamaste sounds like a place of meditation. You're just very
The
zen.
Mana Stay.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Namaste, Mana Stay.
Walking into the Mana
Manatee,
Stay.
Mana Stay. Hey, see,
So
come
now-
on, I like it.
It's dark and we're inside.
It's actually well lit up until the sleeping quarters. So walking in, there are more of the glowing rods that line the entrance and the path into here. When you do walk in, you see that there are a lot of individuals that are. There's a lot of people drinking and eating here, but not in a rowdy sense. Most of the people here are here just to relax. If you do choose to listen to some of the conversations that are being held around the tables, you would hear a lot of mentions of Chumball and any of the different various players. You guys would hear Yorm's name mentioned a few times. It seems that anywhere that you hear Chumball mentioned, it's hard to get away from his name. But if you do go to the
Freaking all-star, man, I tell you.
If you do go to the counter, you would see there is actually a merfolk that is working it here. You see they have long gills along their forearms, and I believe they also have a large fin down the back of the middle. And if you notice their legs as they are swimming out to deliver any drinks, anything like that, they have fins as well down the back of their legs. How can I help you?
Yeah, we just need some rooms.
How many do you have?
Just us four.
Okay. Will you all be sleeping on the walls? It's the standard that most people would do. Usually, they have a few special rooms just for people that
Want like privacy.
essentially, yeah, like more private, more kind of like special accommodations for any people that usually like non-swimmers are the main.
Nah, I'm just sleeping on the walls.
Alrighty, well, we are running a special since the games are coming up soon. I know there's a lot of people in the town, and the more the merrier. So,
Yeah, I know. I gotta get back and start some training.
yeah, well,
Need to get ready.
do you feel ready?
I'm feeling pretty confident in myself.
You have a team decided?
Don't I have like a committed team from the city? Or am I just like a pass-along player that gets traded a lot?
For the most part,
You're a free agent.
You don't really have a set team. You have a set group of players that you like to work with and train with, but when it comes to the games actually being made, usually it's not the players that decide the teams. There are
Yeah, I imagine there's like captains, and coaches and
sponsors
whatnot.
and people that will end up essentially.
Yeah, so I
hosting
get traded
teams.
around a lot
Yeah.
to different teams. Do I know what team I'm playing for this time?
You would not know yet.
Oh,
There's
no, not a clue who I'm playing for yet. They haven't told me, but need to stay in tip-top shape. Here's hoping Yorm finally took notice, but that's a
Well.
long shot.
I do think that some of his friends are staying in some of the inns and taverns up near the peaks. If you might want to get in with some of them, but
No, I don't want to crowd them and try to push myself. I've put in the work. I've put in the time to it. I'm good at the sport. If I don't attract enough attention, it's all right. But
well, I will be rooting for you.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Until then, just one gold. 1 gold will suffice for all of you for the night. Actually, how much with inn prices is a gold? That's usually for like a really.
It's
Like,
usually
luxurious
that'd
one.
probably be like more of like a private room would cost gold. If
Yeah.
we're going into one big like kind of community room, or even like one room just meant for a group of people to just chill in, probably like a couple silver.
One would be
Yeah.
enough for the whole group.
What?
1
If
silver
you're
for-
doing one gold piece,
Well, yeah, that's
Would be
that's
enough
what we're
for the
saying
whole group.
since it's-
Because that'd be like
because usually it's like one a person for an upscale.
well, that'd be like 2.5 silver for each of us.
5 silver, and a lot of you can stay here.
Okay.
That's like squalid conditions.
Well, as
Technically, just sleeping is kind of squalid in here. We don't care about cushy beds or nothing.
yeah, after you
It's
do,
not like there's many accommodations.
after you do make the payment, you are
Just a safe place to
directed to one of the holes in the wall towards the back. You see as you start walking through it, the lights in this area actually fade away and it goes to total darkness back here. Are you staring at every single person that's sleeping?
No, just the person talking.
But
Get
the
used to this shit.
why you gotta be so close to the DM seat?
Because you need help sometimes, so I have to be here.
But the
You just need one of the long black just wigs
I
now.
need green. I have the black,
Oh, okay.
but it doesn't fit my character, so I'm not wearing it.
Okay, fair enough.
But against the walls here, you see there's a lot of what look like almost hammocks, but essentially there are leathers and grasses that have been tied together and bolted to the walls, where people essentially will just wrap themselves up and then spin into a
So
circle.
kind of like astronaut like sleeping pods, where you're sleeping
Essentially
like kind
like-
of standing up, and you just kind of curl yourself.
kind of
into
like a
blanket
cocoon
thing.
in a way, yeah. You would see that these cocoons are set up probably around 5 feet away from each other, so everyone has
Yeah, a
about
little bit of space.
2 or 3 space. They are laid out with more space between the like vertically, so they have about 10 feet to and from.
I could see an upgrade for like private rooms, as is they're just the sea anemones things.
Yeah.
And you find a little area where nobody's at, and you just stay there all bundled up around it.
Yeah.
I can believe that. Yeah.
Private
And
quarters.
so then yeah, I'm gonna wrap up and get some shut eye. Oh.
You see, there are actually.
Good night, dudes.
Good night. As you give out the call, there are some other chum ballers staying here as well.
Yeah, that's my people.
chum, bro.
Chum, bro.
Get some
I'll
shells.
lay against the wall and then tell my eel to kind of cover me and push me up against it.
chummer too?
And it'll kind of flatten out.
Chummer too, bro.
Just grabs your throat,
Yeah. I like it rough.
gives you a little smooch,
Oh my.
turns itself inside out.
Alright, well, we have 3 more minutes.
Oh, till break.
No, that's it for the night.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Aiden's like, please.
What? No.
Yeah, don't you bail on us now.
Don't you dare. We're about to hit level 2, right?
no.
Right?
Here's the deal. If we call it here, we switch to the other channel.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well,
We'll be switching Dungeon Masters.
what's happening in the private rooms here? We'll be switching dungeons entirely.
So what Christian means.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh, hey, there you are. He did the one of
sexy time.
Oh, did he?
you. Yeah.
Oh god.
And then let's get the other sexy one.
They're sexy.
That was the arms.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sexy.
But I don't know. I can try to fill in another 4 hours, but
You got this. Easy.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not sure it would be entertaining for you all.
Well, it hasn't been so far anyway, so let's change it.
At some moments.
Sorry.
Oh, you're such a jerk. You say it's not insane. Like I said, I feel like I could.
Well, you want to go ahead and just start the break now, then we can kind of chit chat.
2 minutes.
We gotta drift. So do we get a long rest?
You all will get your long rest. As custom for the underwater inns in this area, instead of having a loud wake up call or anything like that, in the morning there is just someone that walks through the halls with a glow rod, just so that you all can see some light. Those who want to stay asleep will stay bundled up, obviously.
To be fair, I never feel unconscious.
The whole time you would see there are a lot of comings and goings back here. There are some people that you notice wait until the middle of the night and then they get up and go out and then come back. There's all sorts of different races in here, whereas in Drymarith there was primarily just Tritons, Genasi, and Sea Elves. And here you see primarily merfolk, genasi. There are a lot of Lokatha stay more towards the surface, but there are also sea elves and whatnot that come in here, and you even see a few monstrous denizens that typically wouldn't be found in any city, but it seems they are cognizant enough to follow the rules here and at least get by with the Lokatha lawmakers.
On that note, we'll be back.
Shove blankets under the door quickly.
I'm going to use my mage hand to pick up the blanket and throw it over top of him.
Over Krentz or over the Duker?
Whoever is right there by.
Both of them are right there.
Then both of them if the blanket's big enough.
Okay, so you're going to pull the blanket over both of them?
Hmm?
So both of them
Really
panic.
pulled the wool over their eyes.
Yeah, so both of them panic for a second. So it takes them 3 turns to finally get out of this blanket because they are freaking out, literally shrieking like girls.
I like it.
So you guys have 3 turns to get out of this room or prepare for combat, whichever you're doing.
I'm probably gonna go try and knock him out. I'm probably gonna go try and knock
He's
him
gonna
out.
walk over and play whack-a-mole with the rock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready my bow.
Okay.
Well,
So-
that became lethal.
Whack-a-mole.
Punch these guys, wiping the blood away from his face. Just to
All
see
the
this.
characters are there that are watching this. Just hear a disgusting crunching sound, almost like just a wood being broken over someone's knee.
As they see it.
Kind of like a wood barrel full of pudding.
Yeah, like a wood barrel.
full of blood. What kind of analogy
That's
is that?
fair.
I've never heard that before.
Well, that's probably because I just came up with it.
As you just hear this man begin to.
Click on it.
Okay, so
It shows you everybody.
meeting up with a thing. Centaur, horse, antler thing.
Wibble wobble?
Yeah, you guys are all in the room together right now.
Cool.
Wibble wibble?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be fighting alongside you guys, right?
I think that was the intention.
I should probably show you a couple of my tricks.
Can you come out of a hat?
That would be interesting.
I'm going to get some answers.
I'm a seer too. I see a lot of things.
Congratulations.
You're a seer. He's not a grower. There's
Yeah, he's a
No, I'm a show.
Yeah, he's a show.
nay.
We should probably head to the temple, see which direction we're heading. Because if we don't know which direction we're going, we can't supply for it. And then we should probably ask around about going.
How you talk to. He introduces himself and he hands you all different cutouts. He says, well, here's all the guides we have in the city. You tell me any you like. You end up with a duplicate of what?
I'm going to point at the 2 cats. Those ones!
You want the cats?
Ow!
That's what you get for interrupting the DM.
Immediately determined she's part of a faction.
No.
Excuse me, we're looking for certain provisions in the area, and rather than walk around in this ungodly heat, I'd rather ask someone who looks experienced.
Anyone ever told you you're luckier than you think you are?
Yep.
I do have 2 rabbit's feet.
She hands you a card with a portrait of her on it.
Yes.
Smart.
So everybody we bring into the party, I have to disclose in secret, so that if anybody outside of the party tries to attack, I can blind them while we all keep our senses.
Good tactic.
And next he pulls
How
a
far
human
does that
out of a
reach?
hat.
15
And
feet.
next he pulls a human out of a hat.
Oh, now that's something I want to see.
We don't have any humans, I can't do this! What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I do have her. Because I can do it.
Fun.
I'm gonna point my wand straight at him.
You're not a human?
I'm gonna pull my hat off. I can pull a human straight out of this hat.
Oh.
I'm going to wave my wand, flick the hat in the air and raise it from the ground and cast Silent Image simultaneously as it seems like a human appears out of thin air.
Oh, I thought you were gonna just cut your hat and then.
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what.
Shallow water.
This is the rivers. Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as
literally
big as
come
what
with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, "Stand up!"
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what.
Shallow water.
This is the rivers. Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as big
literally
as what
come with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, "Stand up!"
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
Called it.
All right. So who hasn't had it yet?
I had
Like
it.
everybody.
I haven't.
I don't think
There you
Taylor.
I had it. He had it. You
Yeah,
had it.
just
so,
us
yeah.
three.
Because I crit failed a death saving throw.
Yeah, I remember that very
Yeah.
well.
That was bad.
Okay, so we've only got like an hour left. Let's
Yeah.
go.
1 hour.
So she's gonna tell you that a canoe
For
is
two.
the most expensive thing you guys might be looking to get, and it's 50 gold pieces, and it holds up to 6 average sized people.
Which looks like I'm selling a kidney.
21.
Solid.
So 16 so far, and that's a crit.
Hell yeah.
So that's a good one. And that's another crit.
That's another crit.
I double crit.
Hell yes.
You want to look? It
No.
says yeet.
I trust you, man.
That's a yeet.
So as he gets back, you have got this Triceratops with a rather large like wagon for its size on its back. Communicate and get this thing to calm down a bit, or
Well,
no?
yeah, he said if I helped,
I was say he's my new
he'd give
manager.
too.
Okay. Try to describe like how you're helping them. I want that with help actions on skill checks. What are you doing to assist them? You just behind him rubbing his shoulders. You got this, man. You're the animal king.
I'm gonna do the dog talk in Sylvan.
Just, oh, who's a good little dinosaur? Oh, who's a good little dinosaur?
It's okay. The only person they can understand.
How's the fish trade around these parts?
Very well off. You're not likely to make a lot of coin there, but certainly coin to be made.
How much could we get for him?
That's what I was about to say.
Most people don't invest in the talking kind.
And to be honest,
We can
you
fix
seem like the
that.
type of guy like frog legs.
I do enjoy me some frog legs.
I'll hold him down.
If you like gambling, you could head over to Executioner's Run, take some.
Team without the help, and a crit with the help.
Oh, you know that
Ooh.
Savras is a deity of wizards, fortune tellers, diviners, and those who unfailingly speak the truth, regardless of whether listeners want to hear it.
I'm just imagining
His
he was
sim-
sitting there thinking, and her just tongue goes in his ear, and he's like, "Oh, wait a minute!"
Brain blast!
My ears tucked up inside this hat. Lifts hat. Blah.
You know his symbol.
Mind punch.
You know his symbol is
Every 4 hours.
I know.
You're gonna run out of money, dude.
Does salt water help you at all, or does it have to be fresh?
Be any.
Annie, just spit on him enough.
Still, I mean, I really do. I do.
That costs a lot of money too.
I kind of need a urinate at the moment. If that'll help you.
Some horse spit.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
Boiling water.
why the long face.
That's it.
12d10 damage.
I can't take any more. My God.
I quit. I'm going home.
Covert quit when he introduced himself.
Dude,
He also quit when you introduced yourself.
It's not a short campaign, isn't
This
it?
is my alarm.
Dumb truck.
there was a guide that was like, "You're lucky." Thing that's, I've lost too many friends to make new ones.
So yeah, you're approached by a rabbit asking you why you have a long face.
Yeah, I'm like 3 feet tall.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
No animals were harmed in the making of this video.
That's a lie.
He's eating chicken right now.
Okay, so why you got a long face?
You know, the whole trunk thing. Yeah, that's why the long face.
Okay.
Also, you know, there's a turtle that just destroyed my ship and killed everybody else besides me.
Oh, do you need healing?
That might help just a little bit.
I'm going to draw my wand. I'm a wizard. I can't do that. I'm gonna put it back.
I don't like you.
Most people don't. Do you want to go Coliseum with me, or do you want me to drop you off with?
I'll just follow him. Just watch.
Although I probably should check, like, if I actually can help him at all with my magic, but I don't think I can. I can kill you faster with Toll of the Dead.
Oh, calm down, lady. It's not a snake. This warm water's relaxing me. Sorry. I've never had a horse cock before. I'm excited.
It's not. It's an elk, which is mildly smaller. I think an elk's is closer to what, 20?
No.
Why would I know?
Why wouldn't you? All guys have looked
No,
this up
why
at some
would
point
you?
or another.
I have not.
Killer's not all God.
About that.
apparently.
I looked up the average size for a human, was embarrassed, and didn't look up the average size.
I'd hate to see the rest of the animal.
Like, no.
I know for the
That's
rest of the primates,
bullshit.
I'm looking pretty good.
Like, my price is fair. The more I can get, the more you get.
I get that, but the percentage is a little low. A man of my size. I think I deserve a little more.
Yes, but you are only one person. Would be going to
Hey,
the arena where
technically,
his
I'm
friend-
person and horse.
Elk.
Help! Shut up.
I'll tell him about himself.
Once you told me that other, jeez. You need,
Haven't we told you not to drink during D&D before?
dude. This is the first one I've had. I'm not drunk. That was just stupidity.
I'm drunk, I'm drinking.
I can't even blame it on this.
He was nervous, guys.
So excited about playing.
So you
them
said you're just
characters.
watching their techniques, right? So you'd be spending a bit of time there,
I made a mess.
Christian.
What?
You'd be spending a good bit of time there
A
watching the
little bit.
techniques.
We're probably...
I'll raise it up to
What a
15%. To
Oh,
spread
now you
amongst
can
all.
raise it.
Well,
Bitch, deal's off. I'm
I'm
leaving.
putting it in. I'm putting in an investment.
Oh man, that's some bullshit.
One person isn't as terrifying as multiple.
Okay, so you see a fish and a frog, and now, ooh, I can come off some coin now.
Well, I have no idea what you are. No one here does. I know those
Intimidation.
things have horrific poisons on them.
I've shit turds
Don't
bigger
think
than
you
both
can
these
do it.
guys.
I got a foot.
I'm pretty sure you can do 20.
She already agreed to 20.
What? When? Jesus! 25! I'm going through my shit not paying attention. I'm sorry.
I win.
She already agreed to 20.
Give me a persuasion check. You do have advantage because she's charmed.
Okay. Nat 13 and Nat 15.
Oh, so it's them that's there?
Yeah, I just told you that's my group if you want to, like, help them fight, because they're about to pick a fight.
Yeah.
I might as well.
Apparently, you owe this lady some money.
Yeah, and what of it?
Well, I suggest that you do the smart thing and pay up before this gets a little ugly.
Speaking of ugly, how are you today?
Way, a couple people are actually betting more toward him.
They're like, oh, that was not a rookie maneuver.
Yeah.
I like to put 4 gold on the gladiator.
Forward to the gladiator.
How dare you?
You're not supposed to be gambling.
I
What would your sponsor say?
Bouncer.
Him to his patron. Can I gamble?
Can I gamble?
That's how I got in this.
My bad. I used all my spell points.
That's a DC 15, right?
It's not a death saving throw. Medicine checks don't go up. Death saves do. Speaking of which, I do need one because it's going to take him a sec to get to you.
That's 2 fails.
I just wanted to see how bad you were, and I fucking knew it.
You wearing the hat now? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I need the hat.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to see if you
I
got
love
it.
this character.
I had the best chance.
Take 8 piercing damage as he tries to nick the outer side of your arm.
I'm like, see, I take out the bunny, but I'm still standing.
Okay, so you are that's what
So
you
here
say?
comes the second stab.
Yeah, that's what you specified.
He gets 2 attacks.
I go all day.
I didn't hear no bell.
bell.
He
Shit, no.
he bashes you with the shield. And what of you? You know the wine is safe to drink.
Pretty sure you're good against most poisons anyway.
I am poison.
I'm just gonna drink the wine and not.
I am vengeance. That is not your slogan, bitch.
That was taking bets.
Yeah, where do you take your wounded?
Yeah, we just set him in the back stands, let him sleep it off, but you ain't gladiators. If you want to, you could. I'd probably just let him rest somewhere.
Alright, we'll see you later, gladiator.
After a while, crocodile.
All of them control different things. Wakongo is the merchant prince of magic items.
Well, I say we get a move on then.
You are not a lizard, bitch. That was a lot.
Good on you.
So far, you're not.
So, you guys start heading that way on your movement. You suddenly regain consciousness. You jolt up. You realize you've been cuddling next to a very large, like, horse calf in the same bed as
something
the
like this.
centaur. As you're looking around, you notice
Drawing
you
across
still have
face.
all your...
I don't know what food I'm making, but it's ramen, I assume.
Whatever you want it to be,
Whatever
man.
is.
It's your shop, dog.
Food, whatever. Whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want. Not whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
Whatever.
Can I get a turtleneck stuffed inside a chicken ass?
1734!
I really got it all here.
I feel bad.
Can I get that well done, please?
Well, 17 is the meal. 34 is how they wanted it prepped, which is raw.
Damn, they got 34 different ways of cooking shit.
Yeah.
No, they have 34 different ways of cooking a turtleneck and a chicken ass. That's the more impressive part here.
It's like a local deli.
And if you would have done a 33, it would have been a chicken's ass around a turkey's neck. Not stuffed
That's
in
just
the
like one of
turkey.
those fucking...
Well,
Y'all got...
masturbate a lot, so my hands have a lot of hair on them.
Ask about the secret sauce.
Ask about the secret sauce.
Guys, from that on the side, it can't get much worse. It's a little dry.
Like second to throat.
Hold on.
No.
I gotta pull the Randy Marsh. Give me a minute. Hold on.
I'm about to take the socks off this one.
Since middle
Oh,
school.
we not do
yeah,
that.
they've been inseparable like
Okay.
ever.
Daily talked her into moving down there.
Yeah, nobody
back
needs
down
the
there
smell
with
of
her
Dwargar
because
in
they
the
lived
tavern.
down there 2 years ago
I'm gonna
too.
put it on
Really?
this
I didn't know that.
David moved up here with her like 5 or 6 years ago and's been up here ever since. They sold their house and moved down there to be with his family because they're.
The clown has
issues with
no
dogs.
penis.
Yeah. So they moved down there due to financial issues and whatnot. But yeah. talk about it.
The more reasonable order.
The face. The fucking face.
Do you do coffee?
No, food. Coffee's across the street. You could get
Coffee is not across the street.
We got the itchy knuckle and the sore throat. It's just him, and he's got a clone across the street.
It's just my aspiration across the way.
He's just got a tunnel.
Fuck, there's a line.
Go ahead and collect your pieces.
You should make a character and join the group. We do this like every Friday.
I fucking plan on it. Okay.
Actually, I think we were talking about not expanding the group again.
Oh well.
You're on a waiting list.
You gotta talk to Gary.
Oh, thank God we got rid of that dude.
Ow, dude.
Alright, now I can play.
I like to institute.
Because I will. I will make a monster that only you can damage.
It's not the best.
It's
Sorry.
not. It's not.
Okay, so
Cobra Shoma.
It's not.
so
Oh god, it's her again.
No, it's not.
so how do I get this on the?
Oh my God, fucking rookies.
How do I get the mouse to show up on the screen?
Actually put it on that screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So what
Okay, so
You never travel anywhere without Lucky and Larry.
Without Lucky and what?
Lucky and Larry, I go nowhere without them.
That's it. What are those?
I take off my boot and my sock says Lucky across it. And I reach in my bag and I pull out a stuffed rabbit that says Larry written across his belly. I go nowhere without the two of them.
Then why did you come to Troll Skull Manor without them?
Because I was just going to drop off that and come back. I did not plan on staying.
Oh, so it's,
Uh,
I thought it was like a title.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was more of a light.
Anyway,
the Lady
so
of
this
Light or something.
is a priest of Palo.
How is it you know so much of these apples? I've only heard of the red ones. And
Well, because I live here, dearie.
how many times has this
I know a
happened?
lot of people are dying.
Past 10 years.
They're keeping the
Every 6
doctors
months.
away with all the apples.
Tyrion.
Jesus.
Tyrion.
It's not a day. It's every
You
Austin.
really
Twice
Saren
over that, huh?
Sit down.
I really-
Saren Ray is who she.
Said you look.
Item in the player handbook. I do appreciate the roleplay. Sorry for being so terse.
Do you have bear traps here?
Yes, we have bear traps. It is a general sin.
I know.
I don't know. Walmart does not sell. It's a very general store.
Walmart also doesn't have monsters stabbing people to death.
Well,
Well,
you've never been there on Black Friday.
It is.
Hand the religious symbol, just trace like a diamond shape, and then tap it to your forehead. Oh my God protects you a little more today. You have. Wait, actually, before I cast. Let me see how long this is.
I had Shield of Faith. I had to use it.
I would say, we
that
haven't
was
heard
cool.
it. That
That was
sounds
ominous.
I was terrified at first.
Yeah.
I was
Like
too.
that was him drawing it up. Was the sparkly noise was.
Lead the way.
Do you know Common? Yes, this and this sentence explaining it. What? See?
Should we go meet his friend Euthriel?
Okay, so
You
are you guys going with this
Yes.
guy
Can I
without
insight?
investigating this room at all?
I'm gonna ask the little thing if there's anything special in this room.
Meepo doesn't know, but Eustriel
Oh,
does.
Jesus.
Meepo, take you to Eustriel if you make nice.
Well, you might.
Did I step somewhere weird? Why are you laughing?
Something's tickling me.
Okay, well don't do that. Does this help?
Maybe.
I don't know. I thought it would work. So to the cellar?
You didn't see what I did.
No.
I did the whole thing.
Gotcha. You want me to make a dex check to stay?
I love how both of
And
us
we're gonna
said
make the
something that does
damn
not match
goblins
our
pay
views.
for it.
I know.
Saying stuff that matches my views, though. I'm a very caring person that loves mailmen.
Build the wall and put the mailman behind it.
I am game. My wife is a mail lady.
Oh, just
yeah.
get
Sorry.
out of here.
Was that in character?
No.
Deport the male people.
Not
Just
enough
kind
to
of pokes him back.
I was gonna say not enough to even
Just a
agitate.
love tap.
I'm assuming a Warhammer.
Very confused.
That is so surprising. 2 pounds.
2 pounds.
Really?
That's it for a Warhammer. A light hammer is also 2 pounds. I don't think they understand how hammers
It's
work.
all your basic like tool hammers,
A
2 pounds, and
sledgehammer-
then a fucking warhammer.
No, a regular tool hammer is 3.
What?
A sledgehammer is 10. Your war hammer is.
Gross.
Yeah, closer to sugar daddy, but it's whatever.
Go get your piggy bank.
Gross.
I didn't know you swung
My
like that,
piggy
Simulus.
bank?
Alright, good on you.
Well, yeah, you gotta smash that to get the money out.
Yeah, but I'm broke. Let's go.
Oh, don't worry, I will. I have to let it go past for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I've hit it a few times.
He said don't.
On the wall, you
Kind of
dick.
like what people at the
watching
docks do.
I heard a noise.
Yeah, that makes kind of sense.
I didn't say it. Cover
If nothing
me.
else, he also sleeps on the streets very often. It can be a bit of an intimidation to be
Oh,
wearing
you're
that.
giving
Oh, he's
him
gonna
that
love
chair.
that.
Okay.
That's true.
For those that are watching, that's a prostate chair. It likes to.
Oh my goodness.
Examination.
Prostate
I
exam.
was taller like 3 seconds ago.
He could also sit. Not much in this year for you?
It's been a really calm year. My grandma died. I buried my dog, and I'm pretty sure my wife left me. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill year.
Are you sure? Cool.
Not like a country song.
Seems like a good bit, but alright.
Favorite
Your
Time to
temple
be a
lets you have
bard.
a dog?
Huh?
Your temple lets you have dogs?
No, I kept him out back. That's why he died.
Ah, Winter King. Got it.
Very
He's
high up in
shaking.
the harbors.
Feel like I've gotten taller. How far drop?
I haven't gotten taller.
Oh god, I'm just sick. I'm gonna lay down. Here, move your beard. Thank God he's asleep.
Well played.
Do you guys have like a cradle?
I got a shoebox.
That'll work. Got a.
Yeah, I can do that right now. There's more.
You fucking killed him!
Hey, baby.
Not again.
You're kind of cute.
What did you give him?
I don't know, but I ate it.
I'm kind of freaking out, man.
I feel so alive.
What the?
Oh my god. What's your name?
Salma, I
did
think
the
your friend
headband
is a
come from,
doppelganger.
It's car.
Or not.
Not
Don't
pulling
pull
your
the sword.
sword.
Pull
No.
the sword.
I think she wants to pull your sword.
Also, Rapier has a rapier on his side.
Yes.
Don't.
You don't need to pull the sword. But she sure as hell's hitting on anything that moves.
Picking up
Suck
the
it
net.
off. Stop with the damn net.
it off.
Suck what off?
I thought that was her.
I need my temple.
I need my
Corey's
We all need your temple.
And then some drought came out of nowhere. And I watched him slit my wife's neck. And then now I don't remember anything else.
This might be very painful for you. Can you describe your wife?
She is a blonde human.
She's a slut.
Very true.
No,
I can't remember.
you see,
What?
the one.
Who's what?
He liked plates.
He likes the plates?
Hey.
Not.
You should tell the ghost to quit smashing them.
No,
Well, that's-
see?
I just
How
asked
do you
him
come
about his
around and
last
come back
year.
to me?
Oh.
I'm so confused. She's right there.
As I
Cannot
just-
have my hammer and I walk away.
How many times do I fail this drinking before I just completely pass the fuck out?
I'd probably give it like 5.
No. Shit, we're still
The typical anime where it's like
It's literally just
slit.
Yeah. We're still in PG-13, but barely.
Here.
And R-rated.
And R-rated. What happened? Did you try to tear my clothes off?
No, you fell on a nail. I'm gonna deception with disadvantage for that. I
that
got a
what they call it
6. Telling her to take her socks off.
Huh?
Why?
You're not on the screen.
Shut up.
He needs more socks.
He can find his fucking egg.
He did take his socks.
Yeah, when the little thing wakes up, he can have it back.
I don't have.
She said
Where did the socks come from?
She said she found them in your bag.
I'm gonna start just scratching at my feet a little bit.
Yeah, in medieval times, condoms were made out of lambskin.
To the spare room.
Okay.
I'll make sure the balcony door is locked. And then we're gonna lock the other door too.
I've never been
Lay
with
her
a
face
female
down.
before.
She can lay on her side.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you're getting hit on.
Oh, yeah, side. That's one.
She said she's never been with a female before.
And tonight's not the night. I like how you're.
Got this big business. I want to do a lot with it. However, I have a person, a
Can
thing,
we
something
all
I
stop
need
hitting on
to
each other?
help
My
out.
mommy gave him to me.
I'm sorry if I'm in that character. I
You're
have
locked
to.
in that room. Shush.
Okay.
I've business outside the town, and I don't know what it will be about, but would you like to come with me?
Yes.
We're gonna deal with little rat dragons.
No.
It'll be fun.
Okay.
thing didn't do anything.
Oh, bro.
Dude, what the fuck?
Well, good thing we were just like talking and we didn't have
Did
any
it
like.
not start streaming?
Well,
I had
did,
to take
but-
it to the. I had to take the cameras too, so it's doing that same
Oh,
crap
really?
again. Yeah.
Well,
Wait,
that's
so it didn't
annoying.
start the cameras or the...
No, I took the cameras, but I didn't notice that the mic didn't go. Yeah. Sorry about that.
I had to do it again.
Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, for
we
sure.
did not realize.
Yeah, we
We weren't doing any like game at all. We were just talking,
But
so didn't miss anything.
so as you all are sleeping away, Grimlock, you wake up and decide to slip past. You see that in the bar still there are a few patrons that either don't need to sleep or have woken up already or just decided they're
Well,
not
yeah,
sleeping.
CLs would probably.
They
Nicholas Flamel spinning in circles. Daisy. Days.
You notice there's a different barkeep as well. They
I do a
obviously
good
swap out their
impression.
shifts just to keep it nice
But I
and
can't
fresh.
sing it on stream.
Hey there. Morning. Morning, Ned. Sorry.
Didn't wake up to the accent yet, huh?
Yeah, I had to wake it up. I was trying to talk too proper, you know?
Oh, yeah, nar indeed.
Nar, dude.
Wanna chew one before you brother?
Nah, I need to go get some pracky in.
Knocking some sticks,
Oh, yeah, knocking the sticks, shooting the pox, you know what I mean.
smacking spikes.
Slap them in there, you know, just whoop.
Well, I think there's a practice match gaming out there soon.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna go get some practice in, get the muscles going. Get me started for the day.
Hell yeah, brah. Have fun.
I can sing it on stream. It's public domain.
Can you? Really?
Yeah, it's public domain because it was published before January 1st, 1927.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Let's hear
Let's
it.
see if YouTube agrees with that.
Yeah, YouTube won't. It's definitely gonna get copyright strike.
It's gonna get copyrighted by
But then
someone
again,
else.
doesn't it always? Every time.
I
Always.
actually am dealing with that at the moment.
Just put it down easy.
But-
Thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
But yeah, that one's actually public domain.
Yep. So it was the song that I used in the intro, but copyright.
Well, yeah, but that's because people are asshats, not because...
As
The
you go
song
out,
is in
though,
public
you see there are a few other CLs that they look traveled. They look from different areas. You notice the typical green and blue coloration of the CLs in this area. The ones out here practicing, some of them actually have light yellows and pale greens. You see, they're definitely from other areas.
Man, the turnout for this event must be huge.
Oh, did you not hear, bruh?
No, what's going on?
I heard Yoram put out the word. He said that we're gonna be gaming this year.
Oh, shoot. I really need to get some pracky in, dude.
Well, if you want, we got a little opening over here.
I mean, yeah, I'm about it. Let's get to it.
You got a shark?
No, I don't have a shark
Nice.
here with me.
That one
You
didn't
guys
get me,
got
though.
like an extra one?
Well, we actually just got a
No.
buddy who hurt his foot. You can probably talk to him. Maybe he likes
Can you
let
not see
use
chat?
his.
I don't
Yeah,
let me go talk to him,
yeah.
dude.
Alright, his name's Chipper.
Oh,
Down there.
Chipper.
He's sitting on the bench. He's a little sad. You might want to, I don't know.
I'll talk to him.
The person just didn't want to make a name, did they?
No, they made a name.
Isn't that...
Yeah, it's the movement controls. Yeah.
Yeah, with XX and then 1, 2, 3, which means they didn't want to make a
Hey,
name.
Taylor.
I don't know why I did 1, 2, 3.
Taylor, do you mind if I snag some of that delicious scrumdiddlyumptious?
Oh, Dubby, bro? You
Dubby?
can steal some of my Dubby?
Dubby?
Well,
Speaking of
that-
Dubby,
Someone say.
yeah. Did you
got
know
a Dubby?
if you use promo code DUNCE, all caps, is it Dubby.com? What is the website?
DubbyEnergy.com.
Dubbyenergy.com. You get 10% off.
Oh, you already got a water. Give me my water back, you fucking.
I don't know why.
Sorry, I was like, I know a promo code. Pitch more.
Is that the one your other streaming website?
That's for us.
So
I know a
if-
promo code that's
Another
going to let them
streaming
catch these
website.
hands.
So if you go to the Nubby website and you go to their reviews, a bunch of people that are partnered with them have their promo codes in the reviews.
Oh my gosh. What happens when you just let anyone get sponsored by you?
Yeah, a lot of them just have their promo codes in the review so that they can get 10%.
Anyways, Dubby, delicious stuff. I just
Yeah, and always use dunks. Don't use the crazy ones in the.
Hey, if you learned about it here.
Oh, and with Donato's promo code LOVE would have gotten you 30% off your pizzas
Hey man,
a
we're
month
not
ago.
sponsored.
It's over, man.
We're not sponsored.
Yeah, we're not sponsored by Donato's.
Imagine having promo codes.
We could be.
Imagine having expiring promo codes. You know what's good about Dubby promos?
They don't expire.
You can always
Unless
use
your
dunks.
partnership expires.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well,
Hey, new Slay Queen.
fuck yeah.
Get it?
See, you're the man.
Dude, I look like I have
Doubting
like
yourself.
this camera makes it look like I have like a mullet comb over.
Well, it's because of the green
You look
screen.
like you just survived
And
being dunked in
since
the
your
water.
hair
Yeah.
is so crazy and all
I'm
over the
curious.
place, the green reflects in your hair.
Oh yeah,
It
this
does
is-
block out a lot.
It does
Yeah.
block out a lot of your curls.
Yeah, you're looking pretty rough, and I enjoy it.
Yeah.
You look wet, you
goes
know,
back
and you're
to
eating
the
dark,
yeah.
so it's perfect.
I have an invisible notebook.
That you do.
Anyways, green screens are fun.
Just wait till his.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Actually,
something real
ASDW is joining us on that.
Yeah.
I put my foot down and say no.
That's cool.
Mia doesn't seem like a person I want to play.
Bro,
with.
my character's based off of her.
Yeah, you can't do that because then Aiden won't show up.
I can do whatever. It's my house, bitch.
Hey, this is true.
I'll play 2 characters.
She
You
actually
guys set this up at your own damn house and do it then.
Well, you earned a dunce hat cover.
And again, it's my fucking house. I don't have to wear it.
That would have been,
Oh,
it would've been so
say
much better if
something
she
offensive.
redeemed that. Mia, you can pass around this nice, lovely dunce cap. to make
Not
us
right
wear
now.
it.
You just gotta wait a little.
Yeah,
while.
you gotta make her. She has to wait.
Well, yeah, but you know, in the future.
Yeah,
Or she could just keep making screams to scare the shit out of us. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a better way to use your points for sure. I honestly don't even want to play anymore. I just want to sit in the back and just keep doing those
Just
things.
keep fucking with
Honestly,
us.
I feel like that should be like a character flaw of yours. Is that like every time that scream goes off, it's just you fucking randomly just.
Yeah. Or I could just keep doing it myself without the thing.
Yeah, that was actually the most ear-piercing one. That kind of
Oh yeah, because
rang
it was
for a little
really
bit.
here.
Yeah, that shit was wild. Anyways,
Yeah, I'm gonna
you
go
see
talk-
this yellow
I'm
skin.
gonna go talk to Chipper.
Yellow skin.
Chipper, Shaw.
CO chilling down there.
I feel like the best way
Hey,
to get
Chipper,
Tyler
how's
to
it going,
do his
man?
accent is to do
Ah,
Yeah.
it's been better,
it.
bruh.
Have you noticed that with Tyler? If you
Yeah, I
do
heard
his
you
accent,
had
he doesn't
you had an
talk
accident. You good?
I don't even
She-
know
they
how I
scared
sprained
themselves.
my
Yeah.
ankle.
That's amazing.
Bruh.
How do I do that? Am I?
Why don't you
I'm in the water.
While they're role playing, you want to show her the
I'm
other.
in the water. How do I sprain
Yeah,
an
she wants to
ankle?
look.
You had to hit it all
Mia,
strong,
watch the
dude.
screen.
That's so
You'll
bad,
see, like,
too.
little
The
things
big
pop
game's
up,
coming.
little
You think you're gonna
videos.
be good for it?
Look closely.
Have you already
Most of them are
talked
at
to
the
the
top,
doc?
but some will be on the bottom too.
Doc.
We'll start with
Do
Taylor.
you know someone to check you out, get you all patched up?
Action.
Y'all got those around here?
Yeah, we should have a few of them, dude.
Dude, I ain't never seen one of them. Do I need something to
don't
show
see
them
it.
or
They're
give
there.
them?
Oh no, just tell them you got a sprained ankle. They'll patch you up. They might charge you a bit. You got a little cash on your butt.
Well, that's why I'm here, bro. I was trying to win some.
Oh shit, dude. Tell you what, how about I give you like 4 silver? You let me use your shark for some pracky. And then you can go see that doc. They should be able to take care of you. Maybe you'll be good enough in time for the big event.
I don't know if Garthy over here might like that. Can you,
Garthy, you shark?
Help you out a little bit.
Well, let me see if I can get a vibe with him. Either way, silver's yours. Get yourself taken care of for that big event, man.
well, if you get them to love you, brother, I swear, you know that would be a solid. I thank you so much. Where's
she probably missed all of them.
Oh, she's watching.
I'll say I already did like 5 of them.
Should be
Yeah,
just
keep
in
going.
the. I don't know here. I haven't been to this city. They're usually just hanging out like behind the stands, just waiting. You know, accidents waiting to happen, shark bites, loose bolts. You know the thing.
I'll check around, bro. Thank you so much. I didn't realize I'm not from around
Yeah,
here.
just try to find one of the elves that are like from this city. I'm actually from Durmarith, dude.
Where's that?
Oh, it's just like a half a day's travel. It's actually the birthplace of Chumbal.
Oh,
Did you
shit.
not? Yeah, swear to God, I've been playing since I was a kid.
No.
So this is the best one. And I want you to look at the bottom near the goblin. And don't miss it. Here we go. Alright, now you talk.
Yeah, been playing since I was just a little tyke, dude.
Chaw, bro.
I feel like I'm really.
Are you like
Then there it
goated?
is. Oh, it's fantastic.
I don't know about goated, but I'm a solid member of any team. I've literally switched around like my whole life, different people, different teammates. I always play well, but I've never been like the all-star, you know?
Tell you what, bro, Lorkith over there, you impress him with old Garthy? Old Garthy here, you might just get a spot.
Shoot.
Hey, I'd be honored if you replaced me on my spot. I don't think I can play. But you know what? You've been such a help, brother. You seem so cool. And honestly, too, you'd stand out. This would make you a spotlight, bro.
And maybe Garth.
Everyone else on your team, bro, look, bro, all my friends,
Maybe Garth is just gonna be my lucky charm, man.
I think you'll pull this off, brother.
Here's hoping, man. You have a good one. Find that dock, bro.
Give me an animal handler. Since I'll say with advantage, since
How do I not have? I literally chose proficiency in that. I thought. Where the fuck did I? How did I not get? Can I
Did
switch
you-
one of my
did you
proficiencies?
take
Because I
your
intended to
background
have animal
proficiency?
handling.
Did you get your background proficiencies?
Yeah, I should have. I don't know why I don't. Do you mind if I switch?
Is
I
it
have
because you
nature
changed
for
your
some reason.
background?
Maybe because I changed my background. That's probably it. Because I was originally a marine and I switched to athlete.
Yeah, that's definitely probably what it was. I'll
So
let you
do
switch
you
it.
mind me? Yeah, you don't mind me
that's fine.
switching. Okay. I'll say I literally plan on having an animal companion my entire career.
Yeah.
I need to not have nature. I need animal handling.
I mean, yeah, I wasn't expecting that ear-piercing scream. It's a great sound effect. Is that with advantage?
Oh, with advantage?
I said since he's like passing him off to you.
Better.
I'm not awake yet. I can't help.
That's a 10.
10. So, very good. How are you trying to gain this?
It was at this moment that
How are you trying to gain this boy's trust?
I'm gonna try to like just get the vibe off and get a little close. Put my hand out.
As you put your hand out, he approaches you. It looks like he's gonna put his nose towards it, and then he opens his mouth a little wider and slides his mouth over your
I'm
arm.
gonna like slightly pull my hand back. No, dude, we don't do that.
He doesn't look like he's trying to bite you, but he is just kind of feeling your arm using his mouth.
Okay.
It pokes you a little bit.
If he's really interested in, I'm gonna like can I do a medicine check to see if like maybe he's got something wrong with his teeth or something, and maybe that's why he's like trying to rub.
Okay.
So
You could also give me a history check.
Oh, a history check.
Yeah.
Well, for medicine I rolled 6.
Whoever you choose.
Or no, not a 6. For medicine I rolled a 9.
Okay.
History 5.
My sweat is in there.
Dude, I don't know why these dice fucking.
You're welcome.
So
you're
you
welcome.
can't
Like,
really pick
this
up
right
much
here,
about what's
it's
going
hot.
on, but
It's gonna make me
he
sweat.
does. Garthy ends up.
What the fuck am I doing? I'm a sea elf. I can literally talk to this guy. I can convey simple ideas. So I'm gonna basically say, convey the message like, dude, I gotta get some pracky and I need to play. I was hoping me and you could team up, play together a bit.
That's why you failed. Shark doesn't understand your lingo.
After it nibbles your arm a little bit, it opens its mouth. It almost, you feel Like it would say chaw if it could.
If it could, it'd say
You
chaw.
feel like you've appeased it. The way you talk the same way as Master does. It closes its mouth, and it's gonna allow you to join in on the practice.
It's big chaws, bro. Big chaws.
Big chaws.
So
After
after
of the sea, I can communicate simple ideas to any beast with a swimming speed. It can understand my words, but I cannot understand it in return.
a few hours, you all who have been sleeping still or just being in a state of making music and having
I'm
fun.
just over there.
Yeah. So you guys end up actually waking up a lot earlier than you normally would expect to. You all finish your long rest, but directly afterwards, instead of letting you all sleep in for another hour or two as this inn normally would allow its customers to, you hear a lot of scuffling footsteps and some loud voices, and you see multiple glow rods lit up in the sleeping hall, waking you all up. And you hear people going on about a certain character being missing. A Hydra, it sounds like they're saying, has gone missing. You see people running around, and it seems like most of them are going outside, and some are rushing back inside, checking around.
Is it a real Hydra? Or would it be a false Hydra?
Don't you even fucking dare.
It's whichever one has like 5 mage faces.
No.
So,
Isn't that one like worse than a real Hydra?
What, false Hydra?
No, the
Thanks for
mage
stopping
one.
by.
Oh, yeah.
Have a good night.
Oh, they outie?
Yeah.
see Mia.
Finally got someone who was interacting with us, and now they leave.
Thanks for hanging out. You can always watch it back on YouTube, catch the middle or the beginning if you missed any of it. After a little bit, it won't be uploaded directly after. Give it a second, but it is.
The last one is now public, but I forgot to post it. It's on YouTube. I just didn't share it. I don't think.
Oh, really? Anyways, yeah, great stuff, great content. You can always watch it all back. Feel free. And are you guys gonna get up to this commotion? You gonna choose to sleep in?
How long has it been?
Yeah, I'm definitely
You've got your long rest in, but directly after your long rest was completed, then
Okay, well that probably would have been tinkering with my armor and whatnot.
It almost seems like it's got a puppy face. There's definitely
you're
a
about
rat
to kiss
face,
me.
but like if you look at
It, on the camera, it looked almost like it. I didn't look scared enough. I looked intrigued.
Yes.
A law.
Covert, you gotta see this.
Oh God.
showing off Taylor's art. How does it look?
It looks great.
Cobra, this is what I was trying to show you.
He's got the sniper fish, googly. He's got your weird
Is this
eel.
part of your character, or you're just playing?
He's just drawing.
It might be something that I make as part of my character.
Okay.
I haven't
didn't
really
know if you,
fleshed out his like.
Just drew everything you seen that was
Yeah.
interesting, or what it was.
Well, there is a theme here.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get it.
Yeah,
underwater creatures.
I've got the theme he's drawn.
He probably told you about his theme before we started.
Nope.
No?
No, he's actually
You
irritated.
actually kept that a secret?
He didn't tell me squat
Yeah.
about his character.
Yeah.
I didn't
Wow.
know he was an axolotl until we got here.
Yeah.
That's how it should be. Sorry. Just my opinion.
Okay,
know
but yeah,
what that
I would
was.
like to follow the commotion and see what's going
You
on.
didn't know what that was.
I didn't know anything. That's how I like it.
Alrighty. Is everyone
Yeah,
else
nobody
gonna-
told anybody about their characters. I think mine was the only one people knew about.
I think it's more interesting when the
I'll
characters
say, I think people
aren't
knew
made
mine
to
just
fit
'cause I
together
talked about
like
it forever
everybody,
ago.
and it's just random shit.
Yeah, I know, but that can make
I
for a
like
really
chaos.
bad campaign. It can.
I'm not arguing with you. but it makes for a boring campaign when you get all your characters to work together so well that nothing can touch you.
Are you trying to fucking say something?
I really find that boring. There's no interest. No one's like almost died. It just blow through everything.
Oh, you will find that once he actually quits being stingy and gives us some levels, that we'll get there.
Yeah. Give it up, Aiden.
But
I already told him not to give it up.
So are all of you gonna wake up with?
Oh, so you've already got your subclass, and now you don't want any more levels, right?
Yeah, fuck everybody else.
I don't even know what my subclass is.
Under this.
Do you forget already?
He's the one where he understands every language because he's constantly submerged, right?
Which one?
That's Lokatha.
Yeah, that was the
Or
one.
no, that's
that was
the
my warlock.
Fathomless
Yes.
warlock.
Isn't he fathomless?
I don't know what the fuck he is. Who? How are we supposed to know?
I don't even know what I am. You said that I was able to pick my subclass, and I've been thinking, I don't even know what I chose.
You definitely not quite your. So
You
warlocks
get
kind of
two
have two
subclasses.
subclasses. Yeah.
Yeah.
You pick.
I already have one.
You pick your patron. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Whatever
pick your
you
patron
draw
at
power
first.
from, you already picked.
Oh, okay.
But
Well,
I feel
yeah.
like it is likely fathomless, seeing as we're underwater.
Fathomless.
Well, that ability he was talking about, he doesn't
Maybe,
get to
Don't ever go with me building a character to go with the campaign, because I don't ever think like
I
that
say he
when
could
I
have
should.
picked Fathomless. He also could have picked.
You do realize if we didn't build for the campaign, we would have died, right?
No, I'm saying me. Well, I had to do the underwater.
Yeah.
shit, of course.
So if I was
I don't
like,
min max.
it's like,
I do
oh,
what
I'm going
makes
to play
sense.
a character that takes acid damage into water. I
I
would
think
have died.
I think about my character's personality, and that's
It's
how
all
I
moving
pick
water.
spells and everything instead of just picking the best shit.
Let's see. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Oh,
what's the
min-max.
Cthulhu subclass?
Oh,
Great old one.
yeah,
Great Old One.
I almost said forgotten one.
Yeah. Could have picked Great Old
That's
One.
one
He
of
might have
them.
picked Archface since he's kind of
The Yellow King.
The Yellow King?
Yeah.
But he could have picked Archface since he's Hexblood. He's going haggish.
He could have.
Yeah,
Archfey
that
You
was-
know what's really funny? I think I speak at least one language in common with all of you,
Probably.
other than common.
So all of you are getting up with Guaba.
I've got
You know
Common,
what?
Deep
Maybe
Speech,
not.
Elvish, Primordial, and Sylvan.
I speak every language you speak.
Hey!
I speak Common, Sylvan, Elvish, and Primordial.
What about Deep
Okay, I have two of those.
Oh, I don't speak deep.
Oh, I've got Deep Speech.
Oh, I didn't hear that
Scylla?
one.
Yeah.
Scylla?
So you have one
Did
more
you
language.
also wake up with
Scylla, right?
Yeah, the
Scylla.
one Ranger
Did you
thing,
also
it
wake
gives
up
you
with
like 2 extra languages. I
After
forgot
8
that's
hours, I
technically
guess, yeah.
something else I have from Ranger.
Well, we got woken up early, so I'm gonna put a ring around you and start pulling you, and then you can't pull you, so
Dude, I was up 2 hours ago.
Oh, okay. Then we
I have literally been sitting there
literally
tinkering
floating.
with my armor, waiting for you guys.
You
to
really couldn't grab me.
Oh, I couldn't.
I'm completely covered in
Yeah,
that.
I've only
it,
got 4
like,
languages.
Oh, God.
black.
Never mind.
Yeah, like
But
a
yeah, so
cocoon. it's
everything-
literally
yeah,
like,
sucking me
I
against
was
the
gonna
wall.
ask him what languages to take,
Yeah.
and I was like, you know what? My character wouldn't know what languages to program this thing with, so I'm just gonna throw some in there, and I just happened to get most of them.
4
right.
of my 5, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I just happened to get most of them right because I was like, well, we're probably gonna be running into elementals and probably a lot of elves, and the elves that don't speak Elvish definitely speak Sylvan. And you know what? Nail on head.
All right. So
So far, everything we've ran into, I can talk on.
how do you have the
Except for the
I'm
fish.
building a map.
I could
Is
talk
it
fish.
this one here?
Good, buddy.
But I need to talk fish.
And now just pick that. So light one, no, the real light one. And then change the alpha.
Oh yeah, that's another thing that I got that technically is a class feature. Proficiency with firearms,
And you know it's not on the.
which is
yeah.
real helpful underwater.
Yeah.
So all
Well, I
these
mean,
build a
obviously,
map.
we get weapon proficiency.
Harpoon gun.
Are you really not okay with running that campaign without me?
Yeah,
Yes.
that'd be weird. to run
That's
with
why
it.
we went with his instead.
Yeah, we're not running a campaign.
Well, I thought his was going anyways. I thought you were
I
planning
was
on doing
gonna have
yours
a
after
lot
he was
more
the-
He was
time
going to try to
prepare.
have more time to prep.
That's what, like.
That's what he wanted more time to prep.
I thought that was what you were planning on next.
If we didn't rush to a TPK in Tomb of
Well, I
Annihilation.
I thought him and then whatever ends next was that one.
Covert, why is this happening?
Because you almost
No,
showed me.
it's fucking up here.
What is it?
There's no.
It might not look like that on there.
Okay. All right.
I don't know why it doesn't.
Ignore it.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll make it.
This one, this one, and this one.
But yeah, no, I would have had a lot more time to prepare this if y'all didn't.
Well, no one said that to me.
So damn cool.
We're in the chat now.
Me.
That was him trying to mess with Celia.
Freaking children. Can't stop playing.
Alrighty, so as you all get up with
As I watched him
Children.
open up all 3 of those tabs.
I wasn't making it a secret. That was just kind of part of the thing.
Unacceptable condition.
how do I redeem my
Alright, sorry. Let's do this.
Alright, so as you all wake up and I'm assuming rush out of the inn with the general rest of the crowd,
I guess.
you're going against a few select individuals that are trying to get back into the living area. It seems that almost everybody in the surrounding area is actually out looking for this Hydra. It seems that he was either well liked or cared for, or something about him. These people are interested in finding him again.
I
But-
would like to do an... Ooh, like, what class, like, what tag is a Hydra?
Monstrosity.
Is it Monstrosity?
Yep.
I believe that's not an Arcana check.
I don't know.
I would
Maybe
say-
It's in the new book. They have a gathering information thing in the new book that I absolutely love, that breaks it down into different checks based on what its tag is.
Can we get the lights doing that cool thing?
Are we back out there?
Yep. We're outside of the...
God let me know, man.
You're good. That's what I did.
So yes, sir. I'm
Yeah,
working
it's
on it.
one of the awesome things that was added in Spelljammers.
Play it without me.
No.
There's no way
I
we
actually
can-
have another group that wants to play with me on Saturday, so I could do that like every other week.
Yeah,
No,
but do you know how
we're not
weird it would be
playing.
to stream here without you
That
in
sucked
your
out.
house?
We would
I
only
will
able to-
be here.
Well, then why don't you play here?
What's wrong
Won't
with
do spell
I
damage,
was
we'll do
literally-
something else.
Here's what's up. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna stop you from doing what you want to do. I was annoyed by the alien weapons you had in freaking.
Why?
Icewind Dale?
Oh,
Because
Icewind
I
Dale?
find that to be so dumb.
Why is it dumb?
Because it's not fantasy.
The game isn't fantasy.
It's role playing.
It's sci-fi fantasy.
I know. That's what I don't want. I don't like sci-fi.
He likes
Doesn't
medieval.
Oh,
even interest
I'm
me.
sorry. So we'll throw our cell phones and TVs and all
Talking
these
about
fancy
playing
lights.
a game.
Well,
Well,
all of that was sci-fi in the 70s. Watch Star Trek.
I'm aware.
We have all
I
of the
love
stuff
technology.
except for the spaceship. We have everything that was in Star Trek.
You sit me down to play Skyrim, and I'm hooked. I sat down and tried to play Cyberpunk and lost interest in an hour.
You could be. That could,
Why?
Because it's not as interesting to me.
It's so much.
you
so
know,
simple.
Hey,
I
Chris,
honestly-
you want to know what's weird?
I do see that.
Everybody's different.
Yeah, I do
was gonna
see.
say,
I get what he's
Sorry
saying. Not like
that
in
everyone
certain
isn't just like
genres.
you and
But
have
you
your
know,
interest.
if you ever like, if we did end up running that, you could always just be like, that could be your whole.
I
thing.
get what he's
I mean,
talking
you're
about.
all right with people like not showing up 90% of the time and still showing up the 10%, but I can't choose one campaign that I don't want to be a part of.
Yeah, that's very fair as well.
It's
but
your
it's
And I'll still be here.
It's not even so much that. It's that honestly, a lot of us will not play D&D if we can't have each other.
and like having this.
Like, how many times has Christian, like, we've been worried about him not being able to play at all, and we're questioning whether we want to play at all to begin with.
Yeah.
Because we've always played with each other. And now
I
you're
mean-
at that point where you played with us so much, playing without you would be weird.
And like I said, I feel for me personally, I feel like the stream without you would even be weird as well.
Yeah.
You're a constant for the stream, and that's like in more ways than one. But also, like, an example that it makes me think of is, like, I took AP Spanish in high school, and there was 4 kids in the class. When one kid was absent, we didn't learn shit. We watched videos and, like, all that. We
Okay,
just...
well, think of it this way. I sat down to play a very, very good game with amazing graphics, great storyline, and after an hour, I turned it off.
It doesn't even matter. I credit.
If I sit here for 7
I know
hours
everything about Hydras.
Oh,
every other day, every other week, and just like fall asleep, is that even
Yeah.
gonna be me worth being
Here you
here?
go.
yeah, that's...
Here's an idea. Play a character that's this old guy who fucking hates all the technology we use. just constantly. I remember when we didn't have those fucking laser rifles. We had to use a musket, and it took 3 freaking minutes to reload that son of a
That's what I'm
bitch.
saying. You can make that your whole character. Is someone who doesn't like the new shit. You
My,
can
my character isn't the problem because I get irritated myself
Just
with characters.
make
If
it
the
an
story's
artificer,
not
but he's not
interesting to me,
high-tech.
I'm going
He's
to
not high-tech,
the
he's
story-
old school
the story
fantasy
is
tech.
multiple different
Like
stories,
bell
so that's the
whistles
thing.
and like steam
It would be
engines.
like an
We're over
episodic
here using
campaign,
power
that's-
cores.
You
Honestly,
run around with laser
cells.
weapons and shit.
I feel like that could be the most fun thing for you though, because you love playing those like wacky, kooky characters. So it being an episodic like campaign, it
I'm
doesn't.
leaning more towards creepy at the moment.
Well, yeah.
You're doing a good job too.
You're doing
Not
a great
really.
job,
man.
Well,
My doll's better.
I guess if you want to sit out a campaign, we can let you.
that's If you want,
We just
to,
don't
it
want to
makes
be
sense,
rude
but
and
it
do a
is-
campaign that's going to force you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd rather just play a different
not
campaign and
forcing you.
keep you around.
I'm
You know.
making the decision
It's alright.
myself.
Aiden has to.
Well, I mean, you know,
Learning
if you
ways.
ever want to,
It's
Oh no, I have a way to force you into it.
we can take a break week. You
What's
know.
that?
There's literally a spot in Waterdeep where it just switches to Spelljammer.
So you might get stuck with your little puppet guy on his
And that's when I'll take the puppet guy, throw it in the ocean, and walk
No,
away.
that would actually be the
Throw it in
best.
his ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
Abaddon only
the,
awakens when he's in space.
the only bad thing
Pilot
is
meant to be.
literally nobody in Waterdeep will leave Waterdeep. So
Yeah.
it'll go to switch to Spelljammers, and you guys will be like, nah.
Let's sell it.
Like sell it.
We might have a guild. You know.
All right, so he knows
this,
about Hydras.
I will say, so in the future of this campaign, I would think it would be cool if there was like a guild hall where you guys could essentially like either, if you wanted to, possibly hire out NPCs and just play as an NPC that you would hire, or if you wanted to just design more characters that way you can play more characters and just switch in and out.
So you hate sci-fi and like fantasy, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Why do you hate Monster Hunter?
I don't like anime.
He doesn't like big oversized
I don't like
weapons.
oversized weapons and overpowered things. Like that's all your guys' main goals.
I
to make
have
the
never
most powerful
once
person.
felt overpowered in Monster Hunter when I'm fighting content at my level.
Well, I'm just saying I don't like. I was
I don't know about
using
you
daggers
guys.
because they look the size of swords.
Oh yeah, the dual
But when you're
blades.
holding that fucking 10-foot, 20-foot weapon, I find that to be really stupid. I don't know why.
Yeah, I knew that about him. I don't know about the
I find that
overpowered
to be
thing though.
ignorant.
If you're fighting stuff at your level, you do not feel overpowered. In
Well, I don't know. Just
yeah, the
I mean,
heavy
to
bow
each their
guy.
own.
Oh yeah, I get it. Everyone's
See,
got like
I
preferences.
just
like it.
lump sci-fi and fantasy together because they feel the same to me. Like in
like
sci-
total opposites.
I mean, I
they're
can see
not.
the
They're
bridges.
very similar. Because in Cyberpunk, I played a spellcaster by playing a hacker.
It's not a spellcaster though.
It has the same
I don't know, that
effect.
feels
I lit-
kinda spellcastery
I lit people on
when you
fire
technology,
and
though.
fried their
Well,
brains
yeah.
from 100 feet away.
I think the thing is like the main use of like
Only because they have
weapons.
robotics in their head that you can hack into.
So like I play different game genres for different fields. Like if I really feel like shooting something, I'm going to a first-person shooter. Or if I don't want guns and I feel like playing more third-person, I'll go to like Elden Ring or Dark Souls or something.
Yeah.
Like, see, I think Witcher is somewhat like Monster Hunter when you have the big fights, and I love it in that game. But Monster Hunter, it's just repetitive. And,
Oh, I
I
hate
love
Monster
both.
Hunter.
It's very grindy.
oh,
Yeah,
dude,
Monster Hunter's meant to be
You
nice.
played it like you played it a lot.
I forced him.
Oh,
Yeah, he told me I had to play a certain amount, and I did.
And then he kept playing.
And then I kept playing
Because
because
it's fun
it
to
was-
play with friends.
It was okay, but I couldn't get up to the level Tyler did and I couldn't do the later hunts because the game is super boring. You have to do the same fights over and over.
anything that's repetitive like that, I can't do it. Yeah. I don't like hack and slashes. I don't like any of that stuff where you're just mashing buttons and swing a sword. It's not interesting
You
to me.
gotta dodge.
Oh, no. Sorry, then there's the dodge button.
You gotta dodge. It
And you
will
can
kill
jump.
See, I liked Elden Ring.
you. I love that.
I'm a huge fan of like Final Fantasy.
Elden Ring's not horrible, but I couldn't play it alone.
Oh no, that game's hard to play. Not just because of the difficulty.
And the way they did the multiplayer was stupid, but since we put that mod on my computer, I can actually play the whole game with somebody and they don't have to come in and out of the game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind
The multiplayer is a bit janky-ish.
That's just how the
Yeah.
Dark
Yeah,
Verse
it-
always has been.
It is. Like,
Anyway, we are very off topic.
Way off.
That's alright, and no one like chimed in to give us their thoughts. Because
So-
all 5 of our viewers are probably just lurking.
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
pretty sure one of them is named Lurk.
That makes sense.
Yeah, Lurks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're all
Shout
a
out
lot.
to you, Lurks.
Yeah,
you living
thanks,
up to
Lurks.
that name,
Yeah.
man.
You're the real
You
one.
won't see this, Lurks, but hey, thank
As
So-
soon as they comment, we're banning them.
you. Yeah. We don't like when people interact with the game at all.
As you guys wake up,
Lurks is a bot.
oh my.
Oh, that makes sense too.
But they view every single week. They're
I
a
mean,
bot that comes in every week.
There's a
So,
lot of those that are just put to like monitor chats and stuff for like rules reasons.
It's not. They're live streaming right now.
Oh really?
Oh, so that's why they just bot watch as well.
Yeah.
So that hopefully people click on them and then you watch their stream.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What is the actual stream?
I think they're streaming somebody else's stuff right now.
They
Not
just
surprising.
stream random people's stuff.
Anyways, so the commotion as you all wake up, you all head out.
They have 178,000 followers.
Grimlock, from the arena that you're playing at, it's kind of a little bit of a makeshift arena. You see it's a hodgepodge crew. There's
And they're
sharks
streaming
here.
science and technology, so nothing covert.
That's not true.
But
So little side note, I did like a little bit of a pre-roll. Can I tell you how good I was playing today?
yeah,
Because one of the main things to roll
Well, it
for is
still says 5 over
acrobatics.
here.
I'm sorry.
So
What?
I got a 21.
It says 1 on mine.
I know,
21
but that
for-
says fine.
Acrobatics, because that's like the main
But
roll
it
that I'd be
sometimes
using while doing
jumps
it.
down.
Yeah.
Because I'm not much into athletics. I'm more the acrobatics.
Okay.
And then I figured like perception. That's why I took the nice big bonus. So my passive's just 17.
And then give me another animal handling check as well. You said what was the first one? 21.
A 21 on acrobatics. I have a passive 17 perception. And then animal handling.
Wait, so that means you hate
16.
artificers?
All right, so you are
I
actually
wouldn't play
feeling
Artificer.
pretty hot today. You're feeling a little bit on fire. This shark, although it's
They
different from the
literally
ones
make
that
magic
you're
items.
used to,
Like
The-
we're just vibing.
you are
play the
really
Alchemist
actually
for sure.
meshing well with this shark.
They
I,
make a
for
potion.
I
fire.
believe it
No,
is
just make
a.
wise
I
potions.
I did
don't
that
know
with
what's a dotted shark.
Geralt and never
dotted
used
shark?
This, yeah, the shark has dots along it. You see the
I
underside.
think like a reef shark.
Yeah, we'll say it's
Alright, now we're
a
on.
reef shark. The underside is actually yellowish almost, implying that looking up from underneath it would show a yellow sky or yellow water above, because that's how their camouflage works. Whatever color their stomach is how they want to hide that.
Okay.
But I'll go ahead and say you have inspiration for a role involving Chumball.
So I did take a 1 level artificer in my character with the doll, only so I could make the doll.
That's fair.
I won't add any more levels to it. And it made it so I could use leather armor for the wizard, just to make it tough.
But all of you, are you all going to be looking around helping search? Are you going to be
Yes.
talking to anybody? Alright, what are you looking for?
I already crit on learning what a Hydra is.
Alrighty, so you would know that most hydras are usually land-dwelling creatures. They're 5-headed beasts that if you cut off a head, it will regrow. You need to burn the stump in order to prevent the growth, but is that how that works? I just had
No, keep going.
Yeah, okay.
They're also not land dwelling.
Are they not? They're...
They go in water, but usually not very
Swamps.
deep water.
They're amphibious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like-
they're amphibious, but I don't think they go
It's
into
only like
deep
a
water. They're usually like
semi-amphibious, I
shorelines.
thought.
and
Yeah,
things.
they do shoreline,
Yeah, shoreline, like
but
lakes.
they're not land creatures.
Yeah.
They're amphibious, so they're mainly
What would your human form's main study be? What do you
was going to be
like immortality? But
Yeah.
what have you? So when you were making your lab floating, was it a resource in the water? Have you been doing like searching through the water?
it was mainly for a large mineral and coolant draw.
Okay, so it was you had to have done some examining through the water to find that then, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. So we'll say it was like just enough. You found out about it. But you would know that very rarely there have been reports of underwater hydras that have fully adapted to be more snake-like, losing out on a lot of their regular form of their body. They're more slender and shaped more like kind of misshapen killer whales with 5 heads. So there are aquatic hydras near here as well. You would imagine that is what these people are looking for. Guava, what was it that you were doing? Putting fish in chat.
Okay. I know that. Okay. I was just looking up something because I was like, wait a minute. Is he about to make a joke about an actual Hydra, or is this
About the fact that hydras originally have no arms or legs. They're just a ball of heads.
I was like looking up an actual Hydra and I was like, wait
the
a minute.
Greek mythology hydras.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the, like, there's a bacterial creature in the ocean called a Hydra.
Really?
Yeah, that's what I thought he was going for, and I was like...
Wait, are you talking about the, oh no, that's not real. I was like
It's
Hydra mycelia.
It's like
It's
really
the
tiny.
main problem.
Do you have it pulled up?
Series of unfortunate.
Anyways,
The
Guava,
Medusoid mycelium.
what were you
is,
looking for?
The problem in series of unfortunate events.
Sir Guavus.
Hey,
Sorry.
Lubba Lubba Dub Dub.
Well, I did ask him to show me something. And I
Yeah.
also asked him
No,
to-
it's actually... Yeah. I forgot. These things are weird, but... They're immortal.
Yeah, they're the ones that if you cut them into little bits, their cells regenerate.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll say that
What's
that's
wrong
kind
with
of
this one?
how
I
its
forgot.
form is. It's a long,
Apparently
tubular
not.
shaped kind
You gotta
of.
move
That's
to
kind of what I was
second
thinking.
shift.
Except these ones
Yeah.
will
You're
have
supposed to be late.
sort of a fin to their tail.
Okay.
That's what I heard. What's up with Josh? I thought he was supposed to come after work.
Josh,
No, he's at a concert right now.
no, he said that he's gonna be next week. Will be when he's.
That's when he's a circuit, huh?
Yeah.
Well, not next week.
If I
Next
wasn't
time
at
we run
Vegas, I
this.
probably would have been with him at the Tenacious D concert.
That would've been fun.
Yeah.
But what was it that you were wanting to look for, Mr. Wilbers?
Just, yeah, I was going to help them look for the Hydra, so I was probably going to go more towards the shore to see if... You know,
Towards the surface?
Mhm.
Okay. As you are swimming up, it is still pretty early in the day. As you first leave the inn, if you take a peek down, you would see that there are quite a few people practicing chum ball. There are a lot of matches being played actually between multiple different teams. Above you, you can see the waves are kind of reflecting in a orange and deep blue. You can tell the sunset above is probably beautiful. I don't know if you would have ever seen
Sunrise?
or sunrise. Sorry.
Okay, no, you're good.
I don't know if you've ever seen one. I don't know if your character would often appear at the surface.
He's probably familiar with the surface, so...
So, you would imagine the sunrise to be beautiful this morning as you look up, but as you swim up, give me a perception, or if you are looking closely at specific areas, an investigation. And what is it in general that you're kind of looking for? Are you just looking for the Hydra, or?
Yeah, I'm looking for the Hydra. With it causing such a alarm, I'm mainly looking for, like, big threats.
And how high up would you be swimming?
I'll say probably about 40 foot under this, like...
Under the surface?
Mm-hmm. And I got a 9.
A 9 on your...
Perception.
Okay. If you rolled investigation, what would you have had?
Probably low.
Okay.
Because I have a negative in that.
Okay. So,
You're not smart either, dude.
as you swim up, it's hard
I tried to convey that a little bit.
It's hard to really make out anything other than just all the commotion below you where there's people playing the game. You imagine that whoever did this probably used some of the commotion maybe to their advantage. The fact that there's so many people around, it might have been easier for them to blend into a crowd or I don't know, slip in somewhere. Scylla, what are you doing?
It's gonna be very rare when I actually have something to do.
Okay. So unless if there's people to fuck with.
I'm just being creepy.
Okay.
Following one of the jokesters.
So, was there anything you were doing, Doc?
The one-time, two-time champion with 37-inch vertical leap.
Okay. I'm ready.
Absolute specimen of a man over there. I'm talking about a Twitch streamer, Dr. Disrespect.
Wow.
He's oftenly just called the Doc.
Oh yeah.
The one-time, two-time with 37-inch vertical leap.
We're gonna get copyright by Dog.
No. I don't think you've had it yet, have you?
Yeah, I
shouldn't have
failed.
looked.
Like my first
what?
roll.
I've seen weird stuff.
No, okay.
I'm getting jazzy with it.
Good. Have fun with it. That's what it's there for. Oh, he came right back down. Alright, cool. You ever seen how far you can kick a really small dog?
When I was a kid, I used to think about putting hamsters in slingshots. I never did it. I don't recommend doing it. That was just like the only intrusive thought that I remember having as a kid.
Man, what if I just loaded hamsters and shot them at people?
Yeah, it's don't do that.
Yeah, that sounds like not a good idea.
Fucked up.
Sounds like a terrifying.
So have we
weapon.
found this Hydra yet? We even started looking.
I was looking.
What
I've
have you
been
been
looking.
doing?
I swear,
You,
Mom. I swear
you immediately just start monologuing about hydras. Well, the species is usually about 42.5 feet long in average span. Its lifespan tends to go from anywhere between 200 and 357 years. The oldest specimen was actually known to reach a surprising age of 458. You're just going on, and he immediately swims up, starts looking around. Where is this thing?
I don't have dark vision, man.
There's lights.
There's lights.
It's pretty.
It's morning.
This is the most lit up
Also,
town.
the whole town is glowing.
You know what? Fine. I'm getting this
What
Hydra.
Like
Fishing rod bloodstone.
This is but there's also like glowing lights and stuff to it.
No, you need the urine one for that.
Are they attracted to pee? I don't think they're attracted to pee.
I feel like you would know. Are they attracted to pee or blood?
I got a crit on that. Are Hydras attracted
Do
to
you want
blood
high
or
or
pee?
low, or even or odd?
We'll do odd. Because we're
My
odd.
brain's like Hydra because dogs pee on hydrants.
Okay,
Right? That's
it
close.
is even. So you wouldn't know if it's piss or blood or
Okay, well, go blood!
odd or even.
And I'm just sitting here. Odd, of course.
Is that 100? All right, baby, we got 100 in here.
Oh,
Is
God.
that a crit? I guess
That's
you can.
kind of a crit on a D100,
That's,
yeah.
That's better than a crit on an E100.
I'll let you take the hat off if you want.
I mean,
Yeah, we'll take that off and I think you found yourself a Hydra.
Me? Bloodstone! I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
What the fuck?
You want to do some more remake?
This fishing rod has paid for
So
itself.
this whole fucking thing that I've been mapping out and making. Now let me look at other things
Gets
here.
pulled up earlier than it's
Well,
meant to.
No, not that, because I was making something else.
Oh no.
Let me
Do
find.
you have it paused? Oh, that's right. I didn't make that. That's a picture.
I put it on the.
Yeah, that's
display
fine.
screen
That's
over
what's supposed to pop up.
And crit.
This thing is paid for itself.
Yeah, it has.
This is the worst idea I've ever had, and I love it. Just a fishing rod.
So-
This is like the equivalent of a Pokemon fishing rod.
Where is
Just
it that
getting
you,
encounters.
Where is it that you did this? And what you said, blood?
Yeah, I did it with blood, and it probably would have been right around the time the thought occurred to me that I could do this, which would have been right outside of the inn that we were at.
Okay, well.
Have you started playing your game yet? Like,
Christian, pick
can we
someone else.
rewind for a minute?
What do you mean?
Pick someone else here.
What do you mean?
That one.
All right, you two roll me d4s.
1 second. Before he started playing, I walk up to you. And
Didn't you start playing like 4 hours before
Yeah,
you woke
he
up?
started playing before.
Yeah, well before.
oh, you did?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the only issue.
I thought you were just
No,
training.
he's
No, I'm an elf, so it only takes me 4 hours sleep. So I would have gone there in like the first hour. I probably would have been starting, and then we would have been. We're not playing. It's practice
Never mind.
matches.
Doesn't matter.
You got a 1. And what did you get covered?
I didn't roll.
Roll d4.
I also got a 1.
Okay, cool.
So 2 hydras.
I have to go and
No, you forgot the modifier. It's
unclog
5
the toilet
hydras.
upstairs.
He's over there just like reading this encounter chart. Man, this looks really strong for level 1s. Well, that's 20th level.
No, I'm making my own thing.
That's fair.
We'll see if it's really strong or not.
That got TPK.
And you said this was the blood one.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's again. Well, see, I figure like I'd catch like scavengers, like crabs and stuff, with the urine one.
Yeah. No, it makes sense. I'm just.
All right, and then before we start this, do you guys want me to take averages or roll?
I would like you to roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna say roll.
Okay.
Because averages will likely kill me. Seeing as
Thing probably could do it faster though.
it could, but I could also get lucky.
You did add length to the string.
Yes,
Okay. That's good.
like an entire set of traveler's clothes.
So probably how are you casting this like are you throwing the rock and then you hold the balloon or what? How does this thing work?
So the balloon is basically a bobber
Okay.
to keep the rock adrift, so that it looks more like prey to whatever's going on.
Rather than just sinking.
And then the rock or the hook is right under the rock. So the bladder is here. The rock would be down here like that, so that it's
So
there
it's,
could be some distance.
It's
there.
both the sink and the bait. Yeah, because it smells like it, and that's good. So but you're basically just throwing the rock and then letting go. Of
Basically, and then it's a cane pole.
But you do. Oh, so you do hold on to the.
Yeah, I do hold on to it. It's a cane pole.
And you're holding on to.
So
like,
how
the
many
sack.
feet away from it would you be from like the bobber? Or from like the hook?
Make me an athletics. I'm gonna have you.
See, that would probably be a variable, seeing as when I was doing the one, I just went, meh. And this one, I probably would have gone, meh.
Go ahead.
So that's
and,
probably the athletics.
Yeah, make me an
Before you chucked
athletics to cast it.
14,
14.
which I believe is a 13.
All right, so I'll say that you made it 30 feet away from you when you cast it out. As you step outside of this, I'll wait for Kobe to get back.
So me just holding one end.
I also, I'm gonna have all of you.
It's a lot like fly fishing.
I'm gonna have you all roll me initiatives as well, just so that I can start getting this on the board.
All right.
Hey, you stunk like the whole freaking house.
And I crit on that shit again.
I smelled it at the top of the stairs.
Yeah, you do realize we've been able to smell it, like, since you
It
got
is
my car.
strong in here.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
wow. I didn't want to say anything
I did
in
smoke
front of
before, so that's probably why you smelled it in the car.
I'm aware.
But
We could smell it.
that's more.
So you came in with a Taco Bell drink. We knew what was happening.
Yeah, we could smell it before.
I don't
and
care.
then when we came back
Oh,
to
man.
break
I'm just making a comment. I
well,
honestly
I
don't
feel
care.
bad if it got in the house, because that's.
It's not a big deal, man.
So
I just
my
wanted to
kids
let you
don't
know.
what it is.
So you don't, like, walk up to a cop and tell them how, like,
Yeah,
hey,
you
we're
never
doing
know.
great
If
If I walk up to a cop, I just hit him with the old grin. I'm good.
Pain Tough's 2 minutes later.
You said 11.
Fucking perv.
I hit him with the
Yeah, he got a crit.
crit.
Yeah, I
What are we
crit.
rolling for now?
Initiative.
He's going to narrate in a second,
17
but he's
for
just
me.
telling us preemptively.
He did ask if
17.
you wanted to roll, if he wanted us,
5.
or if we wanted him to roll, or if we wanted him to take averages, which means that it's something that hits really hard.
Really.
By the
I
way-
did roll 100 on a D100 to get this, so.
By the way, if it does over an average of 10 damage
Oh, I
a
know.
hit,
I'm
you
sure.
do realize that's an insta kill.
We could not fetch.
Instant
What's your
down.
latest?
What is
changes?
everyone's max health?
11.
12.
So it would need to be 22 damage.
I've got 12.
Unless it has multi-attack.
Well,
If it has
you know,
multi-attack, then
if
it
it
downs with the
has
first one
multi-attack.
and insta-kills with the second.
If it has multi-attack, that is a very... Wait, is that how that works if you're down? I
If
thought-
you're downed and it does your total health, you're dead.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Because
Otherwise,
it's your
it's just
total
a fail.
HP plus current HP.
So like if you have 11 health, if it deals
11
damage on the first hit,
he's
you're
0,
down.
and then on the
without-
second
yeah.
hit, if he does 11 more, dead.
But if you deal 10 more,
Alive.
and then
It's
10 more
It's a
again,
failed death save. It counts
it's
as
only
a fail.
so if you
That'll
do
be 2 fails.
Okay, that's just what
And
I
then I'll
wanted to
crit fail because that's just naturally how it goes.
do. Good information for class to
This.
learn.
Aiden over here looking at the average of 21 damage.
No.
No.
Yeah, 25. Come on now.
So as you,
That's why I told him to roll.
as there's all this commotion going outside of this inn and tavern, looking for this Hydra and
I
these
got Tom Kratos.
sports players down below you, you actually cast out your Bloody Rock, and in your casting, somehow you whip it up and it ends up going above you, swinging around, connecting to the rock wall behind you, where the inn was actually built into. And in this seemingly unalive area of the wall, actually an area that doesn't even have the glow grass that almost every other part does, you actually see it almost at first reminds you of when the shark burst through the rock wall, but it's not rocks that are falling out and coming towards you. There are 2 swarms of quippers that bust out of this wall, and they start rushing down towards this crowd of people all around you.
By golly, I think I've made a mistake.
So, if we could get some battle music. And Goomba. What is it? What?
Goomba?
That is a bad word.
What kind of a battle is this? Kind of medium, small, or
Lethal.
big?
This is
Lethal.
big.
Big
Waba.
lethal.
It's only
Waba,
2
sorry.
swarms of quippers. I can handle 1 quipper. So surely
since
I can handle
Since
1
I'm 40
swarm.
foot underneath the surface of the water, because I swam up for a eagle eye view
Uh-huh.
on this, how far away am I from?
You would probably be.
should look at
So
Facebook group.
the ridge line is below
Pardon?
the blade, and the blade is
It's a
about-
Facebook group.
You're probably about like 150 to 160. Actually, they're a little higher. I'll say you're about 140, 150 feet away.
150? Okay. Alright. As I hear this commotion, I'm going to start swimming down.
Real quickly. So, actually, sorry, I just interrupted you. You finish up real quick.
Alright, I was just going to start swimming down.
As fast as you can.
Yeah, so I'm moving to 60, so I'm 110 above.
Alright, so do we want me to roll for one of these guys' health? I could possibly get a hurt swarm or a hearthy swarm. What do you guys think?
We always do average.
We almost always do average HP, yeah. I think the only time we don't is for like a predetermined like boss fight,
I'll
and then we
stick
might
with
max
it. I'll stick with it. I was just saying it might be nice to have a little pre-damage, but you could fuck yourselves and get a hearthy one. So,
So here we
Wumma,
go.
what is it that you're doing? You said
I'm
you
just
swam down. Is that
swimming
you?
down.
You ended your turn?
Movement and dash action, and that's it.
Okay. Grimlock.
I
as
hear
you-
commotion going
So
on?
you have noticed for the last several minutes there has been a bit of a commotion coming from the inn where your friends were staying last night. You've been keeping your eye on it just because you've been a little weary,
I've been
a little
alert,
interested.
yeah.
Your practice match that you were playing in just seems to wrap up as you notice your friends coming outside of the front of this shop or this inn, and you're probably another. You would actually be a ways further. You're about like 200.
I would say I'm easily a good distance.
250 feet away.
Did Chipper come back?
Chipper is actually, you see him sitting a ways away at a bench. His foot is wrapped with some seaweed.
Okay. I'm gonna take Sharky over there and
Garthy.
Garthy? Okay, I couldn't remember his name. I'm gonna take Garthy back to Chipper. Say, thanks for the pracky, man. I gotta go though. Let's see what's going on over here. I got some friends. Want to make sure they're not getting into trouble,
Cha, bro, I think Garthy liked that. That was a nice match. You were on
Dude,
fire.
that was good. If you're staying here for the week, right?
If this doesn't heal by the end, I think I want to see you take Garthy.
I might be able to do that, man. I'll see how it goes. What sharks we have in the tank, at home, and I'm about that.
Cha, bro.
I'll say I'll get a hold of you, man. Keep in touch.
Well, that was like 4 turns right there.
Well, yeah, I figured I'm not going to be in this combat
He just
for a
long goodbye, man.
I'll say that.
Did you expect? I don't know if fighting's happening. I'm
Well,
not
like
going
I
to short
said,
goodbye.
the game wrapped up right as you saw them coming out. It took him a second to get the rocks set up and cast.
I'm
and all
gonna
that.
start heading.
You're
that
gonna
way.
you've started heading out when, just as you start heading out, you see the swarms burst out. You're 230 feet away.
Okay, then if I do that, then I'm gonna dash.
Okay.
So I'd be 60 feet closer. So I'm still 170 away. Don't worry, guys. I'll get there eventually.
Alrighty. So,
unless Arky's coming with me and pulling me along, and he's got a faster swim speed.
Alright, so this swarm of quippers that has just burst out of the walls, it is rushing towards you, and you see that there are a few unfortunate souls in front of you who likely would have been eaten before the quippers would have made it to you, if only the quippers did not seemingly just bump into themselves and fumble themselves in their rush to get to this crowd. You see the quippers have moved 25 feet up, so they are only 10 feet total away from you because you started 30 feet away. So they're 5 feet away. And they are just about to start tearing into the crowd around you. Not different individuals, but one of the villagers nearby you is about to be devoured. It's your turn.
I'm gonna gather up some rocks.
Okay.
Bonus action. 3 of them become magic stone.
Okay.
Hold them all nonchalantly.
Yes.
And are both swarms within 5 feet of me?
Only one of them.
Because-
is-
I think there's
Okay.
2 swarms.
Oh yeah, I
But I'm
forgot.
pretty sure if it
So
dies, you can switch that.
are we? I don't know if I like running things with the same stat block. At level 1, I'm not gonna run things with the same stat block at the same time because that's, especially not with an encounter like this. I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I don't know. Unless what do you guys think? Do you want me to run both? Because that is how.
It's really up to you. We've done it so much. It's however you're feeling. If you don't want to run it now and then want to run it later, go for it.
I feel like it'd be better now not to do it because 2 quippers, storms, moving at the same time would probably.
I can agree with that. That'd probably be a little rough for level 1s.
But you see them streaming. Essentially, they are essentially one long line. The end of the line in front of that village.
I'm gonna hold out the 3 magic stones. And then with the other hand, a Ray of Frost.
Alrighty.
21 a hit.
Yes, it is.
take 4 cold damage, and speed is reduced by 15.
Did you get the front or back group?
Oh.
You're looking at how much health they have?
No,
Because it's a lot.
I'm looking at how much speed they have. Because I underestimated.
Grossly underestimated their speed.
But they still would have done the same thing.
Yeah, because they're 60 foot, aren't they?
40.
Oh, okay.
But the you said 4 cold.
Yep. Seeing as we're level 1, and that's how much a cantrip does.
Yes, sir. Good stuff.
I don't think even begging for a level would change that, bud. What'd you say?
If we started at level 5 like I suggested it would have.
Alright, so the rest of this swarm does end up trailing behind and catching up to the swarm that was in front of you. You see that the villager does...
Remember, it doesn't use his stats, it uses mine. If he's
Just fit
taking
the
one of those
character.
rocks.
Oh yeah.
Dude, I've
The
been
villager.
No, the villager in front of you is...
Getting mauled.
Oh, well, he's
Yeah,
dead.
the villager in front of you actually is reduced to a standing pile of bones as you see him standing there.
I don't think readying a cure
just
would
picking
fix that.
Spells that kind of fit with the ichor and everything.
Actually, here, I got one.
Poison. Just poison.
Scylla? Yeah, that's...
How
You
in the
hear
hell
that?
am I up?
You hear that underwater as a person is reduced to a standing pile of bones. It's your turn.
I rolled a 5.
Yeah.
I rolled a
Holy
10.
Shit. Okay, I was not prepared, except for I'm gonna point at the front group and use Hex.
Okay.
How close am I?
You would have been leaving the inn. Would you say that you would leave behind them or in front of them?
I would have been sticking with them.
Okay, so then you're pretty much right on the combat. You're about 10-15 feet away from...
And I'm holding out a bunch of glowing rocks.
And then I will cast Hellish Rebuke.
Isn't that when
That's
you
a
take
reaction
damage?
spell.
What?
It's a reaction to when you take damage, I believe.
Yes.
So,
Oh shit! I guess I should read it. It said 60 feet, so I wouldn't have thought it was something like that.
yeah, it's a good spell. Don't get me
Damage
wrong.
by a creature within 60 feet of you.
So if someone
Okay.
shoots you with an arrow, you can still let him off.
Got it. Cool.
You wag a little finger at him.
How far did you say I was?
About 10-15 feet.
Okay, I'll ride up with my eel
Okay.
and poison spray.
Alrighty.
So con save. As I kind of just
Is that a
blow-
ranged spell attack?
10 foot.
Oh, it's a...
It's a save.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
So you
Says save
do a
roll.
con save.
Sorry.
So I ride up and kind of I'm gonna blow, and then that black ichor will come out of my mouth, but you can tell it's kind of like steaming and bubbly.
Is a 14 a pass?
Fuck you. Never mind. It didn't do that.
Okay. Is that your turn?
No, my turn. Yes, but then I'm gonna.
Have your eel?
Yeah, because since I didn't have to dash. As the eel goes for a bite.
So, as your eel...
Great night.
As your eel goes to bite into this swarm of quippers, it actually ends up just finding the skull of the person that ended up being reduced to the skull right before your eel could have had any effect on its almost living form.
Okay.
Wubba?
Alright. Alright, so
It's like my third one tonight.
I'm 110 feet away
No.
from them still, right?
If you did 60 and you started
Yeah.
17, you said 170?
Yeah, 170. So I did 60.
No, you were 140 away.
140 away. Oh, so now I'm only 80 feet away. Okay. So go another 30.
Because I said they were up a little higher on the bridge because he cast the rod up.
Okay, cool. Alright, so as I'm swimming down, I'm going to bring my prayer circles together, and you're going to see just what would Sacred Flame look like underwater? It's like
It's just
a beam of
radiance.
light.
Yeah, kind of.
What if it's like,
Why don't you take mine? I don't know, I told you mine, so I figure you're going with it.
your beam of radiance?
No, just my one spell. Never mind. Go
Oh,
ahead.
no. I was gonna say, like, I don't know how you would work it in, but water refracting, like, the light of it.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, it pretty much just everything I do, I'm casting my spells between, like, through my prayer.
Oh, so it could be like you have light refracting in those, and then, like, you line it up, and they, like...
Fuck. Sorry, roll with disadvantage. I gave you disadvantage on con save. Hex.
Hex is
I
con
choose one.
checks, I think.
Yeah, I get to give him disadvantage on.
Yeah,
on
with-
anything I choose, right?
I think
Skill
it's,
checks.
Yeah,
not
skill
saving.
checks.
Ability when you cast.
Trust me, I wish.
Ability checks, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that... Which ones are the ones that include both? Because there's... One is skill checks and ability checks is the other, right? And is it skill checks that are every time? Or is it
Because
ability?
ability checks are saving.
I
So
think...
that
It
out
says
with
ability
I
It says
think,
ability checks?
Yeah.
I think Hex would
Okay,
be...
so I was getting.
So I can say con.
I think it would apply.
I have no idea.
Alright, so give me
I
disadvantage.
kind of feel like making it apply just because Hex... would
Yeah, go
be-
ahead and do that.
So,
That's the only thing that makes sense with that.
what was your concept?
13.
It's a nat 17, so...
You're good. You still did this 14.
Yeah, it's good.
Okay,
that,
well,
good
go
that
ahead
you
and give
got
me a
that.
dexterity
Sorry.
saving throw since the good rules are out of the way.
Okay.
I give you disadvantage on that too.
Yeah?
No.
No, he's kidding.
Okay. It's a 15 a pass.
Yeah, that's a pass. That's a pass.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
because that was my combo. I forgot
Was that
about
the Sacred Flame?
Yeah, and that's all I could do.
Okay, Grimlock?
I'm gonna try to move up north. I'm assuming I'm still not within, right? Because I think I was 170, and this time I'll be within 110.
As you are swimming up, you hear Chipper from below you go, "Chum, bro! What happened up there to that dude?" And then you see that a few of the other chum ballers below you are actually swimming up with their sharks as well.
Oh, sweet.
The fucking
The cavalry's coming, dude!
The chummery.
These fucking quippers better watch out for Chaws. Da da
Gotta make up.
da da
Alrighty.
da 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 da.
So, Doc Nicholas, as this swarm just devours the person in front of you, it ends up rushing right in front of you and getting the person directly beside you. If it continues how it will, you are going... Well, actually, before I say it gets the person beside you, let me roll and make sure it does. Okay, it rushes past you and gets the person beside you. I'm not going to roll the damage. If it continues how it's going, it seems like you're going to be next in line. With that, it's your turn. I will say the back end of this swarm is whipping out and spreading out to a different portion of the... oh, wait. Sorry.
Yeah, its turn hasn't happened yet.
Sorry. No. That is one thing that I did wrong, but I also did forget the stones that you were holding after Scylla swam up on her eel. You do see two of the villagers next to you grab two of the stones and throw them towards the quippers. What's the modifier for a hit?
+5.
Okay. One of them does make contact.
Okay, it's a D6 plus 3. Magical bludgeoning.
Awesome. So that rock that you set up for that villager, it does actually... It seems like that villager had a solid throw. It was probably a chumballer of the town, and he actually popped a good section of quippers there. Okay. Your turn.
I'm going to magically quickly tighten down all of the screws on my armor, closing my scale mail, reinforcing my armor.
Okay.
I got 8 temp HP.
Nice. That will be useful.
And that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So as I said, the Quipper swarm that had originally been rushing down, if this is the tavern that the commotion had been exiting out of, the Quipper swarm rushed down, and you were right about in the middle here. The front end of it has gone this way and has started eating towards you, and then after you, it will get the people behind you. And the tail end has started fanning out, getting people towards the entrance and going more towards inside of the inn. So the tail end does rush down, and it actually surrounds... What's a commoner's AC? Do you know? 10?
10.
That's what I thought. So...
Got a lot of people killed.
Yeah, it actually just meets, and the swarm, as someone is just barely trying to escape it and run out of its way, you do see...
Be sure to check stats and whatnot as it's getting damaged, though.
I know.
Because stuff changes.
Yep. The person screams out in agony. This one isn't necessarily reduced just to a pile of bones, but you do see plenty of holes riddling its back as it falls to the ground.
Yeah, that's what I brought him for. Bring him up.
Scylla, it is your turn.
Alright, still disadvantage with con saves. So give me one.
It's
Same
still
group.
gonna hurt. I don't know how much damage that thing does, but I still feel like it's gonna hurt.
Alright, that's a fail.
It's a fail?
Yes.
Alright.
What are you doing? Will you narrate what you're...
That's what I'm doing.
Alright, my bad, I didn't know.
So you're already hexed, so I didn't do anything for that.
Okay.
But you just see me kind of turn my head and look at you, and then, sorry, my breast stinks.
No, you're good. I was worried about the spit.
So that black ichor just comes out of my mouth, but you notice it's more hot and steamy, and the water's kind of bubbling as it hits you in the face. And that would be 9 damage for that, and then an extra... Oh, come on, it was a 4. Fell off, now a 1.
Damn, so 10 damage?
10 damage.
Okay. After that,
I guess it would be your face. There's a multiple.
you would see that at this point, the majority of the commotion that had been around you, the villagers that had grabbed the rocks, they actually have ran away. They don't want to be anywhere near this swarm. As one of them
Get a
does.
single person to throw them damn
He'll
rocks
miss.
for you, huh?
No, he. Well,
There's one more.
are you still holding it out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm making my moves with this outstretched so
Okay.
other people can help me.
I'll say,
Ammunition for the poor.
and it's +5.
Yeah.
Okay, so one of them grabs a
done
rock
that
and
for
tries to throw it. It's a ranged weapon attack.
Range spell attack.
Is that still disadvantage?
No.
No? Okay.
It's
Eith-
disadvantage if they're within 5 feet.
Okay. Either way, the lower roll was the first one that I did. So it grabs the stone from your hand, and this merfolk ends up tossing it and hitting jack shit and turning around and trying to run. And as it does, the hand that it had actually tossed the Rockwith pulls back, and there was a quicker attached to his finger that, as it tries to turn and run, bites into his face, and you see it fall backwards into the swarm, also being eaten.
And he was gonna die anyway. I mean, not if I hadn't started the encounter, but you know.
The other one does end up running away. At this point,
There's gonna be a no fucking fiction sign here. Yes, you.
at this point, there are.
I'll do it 3 more times just to make sure.
There are no other villagers near you, Sir Nick or Dr. Nicholas. These villagers have either returned into the inn or gone down.
Yeah.
If you guys look down, you do see the Chumballers are still at least 200 feet away.
I just have to survive a few more rounds.
Yeah, dude, you
Guava?
got dude. Alright,
On the
so
way, dudes.
can I narrate something kind of cool?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, so I'm going to swim down another 30 feet. So I'm about 20 feet away now.
Okay.
So I'm going to throw one of my rings to just attack the swarm that's in front of the doctor over here.
Okay.
Is 11 a hit?
I shouldn't have given you a yeet.
Nah, you shouldn't have. That's okay. It's alright, the other one's a yeet. So
For real?
I'm gonna use my bonus action
No, not a crit.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith. The other one glows, and I'm going to throw it down at Dr. Nicholas over here. And as it comes down, it like kind of protects him. Like just floats around him as a little shield.
I like that. Cool. Is that +2 to his AC?
Yeah, +2 to AC.
Who's AC?
Yours.
Thank you.
Rimlock?
Trying to get in there quicker, man.
As you are swimming up, the gang of Chumballers that you were actually just playing with, they are riding on their sharks, and one of them swimming past you. Bro, come on!
Come on, dude, let's go!
You are having your dashes for free. I'll say your move speed is increased to 80. Just.
I was gonna say, because I was at.
So your move speed's 40. You
after
can
that
get
last
80.
one, well, after that last one, I was at 110. If this move speed is 80, I'm 30 feet away. I can make a shot.
Okay.
So I'm gonna make a shot. 14 a hit.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot the swarm that's getting real close to the dock, because the other one's kind of far away, isn't it?
It is spreading towards the entrance of the inn, yeah.
Oh, it's going toward the end?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go after the ones on my friend. So I'm gonna hit the ones in front of the dock.
Alrighty.
For 4 damage.
Unacceptable condition. Unacceptable.
I was thinking about it, but I was like, I'm not doing that.
Alrighty.
I say, but that means all the other Chumballers are close by. At least the one I'm riding with, they're gonna take some shots or something, right?
When it's their turn.
I was just over here way too ready.
So, Dr. Nicholas.
Wait, don't you make 2 shots?
This swarm is surrounding you at this point.
I can make a shot.
You haven't lost
I thought
any
it was just
HP yet,
weapon
right?
attack.
Nope.
Okay. What is your AC?
18.
18. Yeah.
You met it, didn't you?
I might be
Give me
wrong.
that.
When you use the attack
Oh!
action.
Ah!
And say one. Oh, what was
Yeah,
your
you're correct.
correct?
Yeah,
I
you got your
can.
temperature.
Hold on. I can actually make 2
False
crossbow
line.
shots. I
Okay.
thought it had to be like a melee attack. No, it just says whenever I use the attack action and
Does
attack
your
with a
crossbow have
one-handed
loading?
weapon. Yeah, but I
What
ignore
is-
the loading property.
What gives
Oh.
you that?
Crossbow expert.
You can shoot and then shoot again as a bonus
Yeah,
action.
as long as I
Really?
use the attack action with a one-handed weapon,
And the hand crossbow is a one-handed weapon.
So then you fire.
you just got a
You're,
rapid fire.
you're holding on to the shark's fin as you're swimming up. You can fire it, and
Do you
then
get
you're
that with your gun,
you're
too?
trained to use the reverberation as underwater. The string kind of
Why
bounces
is that?
back, and just the
Because
right
the gun
moment, if
gives
you are
me-
quick enough
it's like a
grabbing it
half
with the
beat,
bolt,
so it
you
gives
can just
me,
quick
like,
reload and fire
Yeah.
another shot.
Efficiency gives
No,
me.
if you take crossbow expert.
Yeah, because you also ignore
Doesn't
the
it
loading
give
front.
you-
Oh wow, the hat! Look at the hat on this.
Because you ignore the loading property.
If
and
I lean
you
back just a little bit.
shoot with
Oh
a
wait, now it's
one-handed
different
weapon.
now.
If you
What
want to
is
allow
a 15
crossbow
hit?
to work with gun.
Is that what?
Does it say
15
only
hit?
with
Yeah.
crossbows?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
7 damage.
I was gonna say if
Awesome.
it doesn't say only with crossbows, then crossbow expert is better than the
Well,
gun.
crossbow expert is you ignore the loading property of crossbows with which you are proficient. And then being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage on your ranged attack rolls. Doesn't matter what ranged attack.
Okay, so you could take the.
And then when you
Gun
use
one.
the attack action, and with a one-handed weapon, you can use a bonus action to attack with a hand crossbow you are holding.
Oh,
It's specifically hand crossbows for
Yeah.
that part. Yeah. Because they didn't want you to be able to use a fucking heavy crossbow and do an extra D10, but an extra D6 is kind of whatever. Because really, if you're using 2 light weapons, like like 2 short swords or something, that's D6s.
So as you ride in on the cavalry, bro, you are you manage to pin the quippers that are biting after Doc Nicholas, and your second shot pins another few. You end up making 2 shish kebabs falling to the ground, and
oh, because you had to go back. I was like, how are you getting another turn?
yeah,
No, it's because
I
Yeah.
forgot you had to go back. I was like, why are you doing
I
again?
fucked up that. I fucked up
So-
that my hand crossbow is just a one-handed weapon, so I can just use that ability again.
the swarm around you at this point, after all of the resistance being met by the crossbows and seeing the sharks approaching and seeing the easier prey fleeing, the swarm in front of you is actually dissipated, and now it seems there's just the one swarm going after the villagers further into the inn. It is. Was that. Whose turn? Was that your turn?
No, that was the
your-
Quipper's turn. Because they
yeah, because
attacked
it took
me.
the attack and it crit failed. That's why I was confused. Sorry. All right. So after that, it is Scylla, your turn, right? Because you got your turn.
No, I did not get
So
a
it was
turn.
the first swarm of quippers, right?
Yes.
Sorry. Your turn.
Okay, and is the second swarm of Quippers still in sight?
Yes, they're still in sight. They are just 10 feet away from you at this point.
Oh, cool. Ray Frost.
Okay.
Is a 9 a hit.
No, it is not.
Yeah.
Well, darn it.
Say your full turn.
Magic Stone.
Alrighty. So at this point, some of the villagers, almost all of them are inside the door. You do draw the attention of some of them as they are trying to run inside. Scylla, it is your
Why are they
turn.
trying to run past a swarm of Quippers inside?
They were trying to run away. They were essentially falling down on them. They just tried to run inside to avoid
Yeah, it was
them.
like the 2 swarms.
So
coming
the
in.
one that disappeared is the one that had Hex, right?
If it was the first one, yes, which it was. So yeah.
Yeah. So that means it's still on that one because they didn't go to 0.
Well,
Did they die or no?
technically, yes, the first swarm did die.
Then that means
Yeah,
you
I
you
want
do
to
bonus
move my
action
Hex
switch.
to the other one,
Yep.
my bonus action.
Okay.
And how far away am I?
What does your hex look like? Was that the one that you?
I'm assuming inky black shit because
Yeah.
he keeps doing that on
Do
everything.
you make them ooze the black as well?
I didn't really know how that would work. Just you
It's
place
just
a
flavor
curse
text.
on them. So I didn't think it'd be hitting them with anything. It'd be more like drawing something in the water with the ink, and then you just.
So you just start
Mark
moving the
them.
ink in front of you.
Sure,
and you
I
see-
draw out a cool symbol in ink in the water in front of me, and it ends up being on their chest.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool. I like that.
Okay.
So you bonus action move that hex.
To that one. And how far am I from it?
This one is actually approaching you. If you were just following around them, I would assume that you would probably be closer to the entrance of this inn. So it's heading right your way.
Okay, so I don't have to move very far to be within 10 foot.
No, you are within 10 feet.
I'll get right up on it.
Okay, you're within 5 feet. You're next in line.
Oh wait, I need a con save with disadvantage.
Okay. This is correct. Yes, it's correct. Alright, is a 10 a pass?
No.
That's a fail.
6 damage from that, and another 5, so 11 damage. As I blow the ichor from my mouth again,
Inky cloud.
and attack with the eel. 18 without adding anything.
Yep, that's it.
All right, so it's a 2d10. Holy shit!
Let's nerf that a little.
I like that though.
What's like an average? What's like, what, 1d6?
What?
I mean, that's 1d6 on a bonus.
I just did 1d12 of my spell, so you want to go lower
Keep
than
it
that?
like spiritual weapon and stuff like that. That's bonus action.
That
D8.
Wait,
Well,
did your eel just fight somebody? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, his eel does
Fish.
2d10 apparently.
So that's a little
That's
much.
because his eel is stronger than you. That's what happens when you give somebody a mount.
I
That's what I'm saying.
The
I'm saying a
warhorse
warhorse
does
is 2d6. It does a
Is
great
it?
sword amount.
2d6 plus.
Alright, well,
I think
then,
like
yeah.
3 or 4.
No, because it
Well, what's
does
it-
more
what's
dice
its plus
damage
to
if you
hit?
tramp.
Plus the
Oh
hit's
yeah,
only
because it
4.
can attack again.
It only has a +4 to
Yeah,
hit, so...
If you do the warhorse, it does
Is
like
Is it just
4d6.
2d10, like no mods or anything?
because it has a trample attack.
2d10 plus 2.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah, let's just roll with that. We don't need to nerf you.
So 16, 18 damage as the eel just comes in with a bite attack, and
Do you want to narrate, or do you want me to?
That's some more.
then it just goes through and like swallows and eats every one of them. And
I say
you
it's-
see them going into the black ichor and kind of melting away
I say
as they
it's
enter
2d6
its
plus
mouth.
4.
What I
And
had
if
in
you
mind was
fail,
as
like
you
a
blew
DC
your
14
inky
strength
cloud,
saving
like
throw,
your
and they add
eel
20 feet to
almost
go at
blended
you,
in,
they
and
can
like
make
you
another
only saw
attack
the
as
bites
bonus
coming
action.
out of it. And, like,
That's the warhorse.
Coming
eating,
out of the
Yeah,
actual
potentially
eel.
out of,
46
the
plus
bites
it.
coming out of the ink cloud and like
That's your
Which is eating them
potential
up.
damage.
yeah, blending them all. How
Either
you want
way.
it. I
Really
like
high.
yours.
That's
Doesn't
You
matter.
can
See 'em
have that
blending
level
in and
1.
getting
Yeah, if you get your
Swallowed
DM to
up.
let you start with a warhorse.
Yeah.
a mixture of both.
And then I'll
Buy a
grab
warhorse.
one that's left
Kinda
and
expensive,
literally
though.
just eat it.
Yeah, but if you
Not
get
As
enough
much on
money-
one.
Yep.
Yeah, if you get
To
enough
show the
money,
Quipper
you
who's
can
boss.
Exactly.
Alrighty, so
But yeah,
that's
that's a fighter with a great sword attacking place.
that is the end of the combat.
Hey, I'm gonna pick my
Is it?
truck.
Yep.
Recast. I got a crit, but I'm gonna re-roll it because it was cocked. 15. Recast.
So as
I didn't
your
catch a Hydra. I didn't
rod
catch a
hits
Hydra.
the same exact spot, all the fish in the area have left, seeing these sharks and
The
swarms.
whole ass shark swarm. Ain't nothing want to fuck with us.
Well, then I'm gonna put my blood rock back in a sealed pouch.
I probably would with all these sharks around. Good thing they're trained well.
As you all are settling down after the encounter, you see there are several Lakatha as well as Tritons. The Lakatha are all wielding quarterstaffs, and the Tritons have tridents. The Chumballers that were with you, they take a quick look at the scene and they're like, "Whoa, bro."
That was crazy. What the fuck happened, dudes? Where'd these quippers come from, my guys?
You just see
I'm praying over the dead.
What the hell did you do, Doc?
Dude, I can't even do the voice.
Do the
right
voice,
now.
come on.
I'm laughing too hard. I may have made a slight miscalculation.
Kind of slight miscalculation causes swarms of quippers in town, dude.
I was attempting to catch a Hydra.
What?
You got my husband killed!
Why is that better? That sounds worse.
You guys are having this discussion as a few people have started kneeling down around some of these, I would say bodies if there were bodies left there are piles of bones. The one that only had the holes riddled in his back, the Lakatha have dragged away, and you would know they're going to be doing proper burial rituals. The innkeeper comes outside and is... Word, I'm horribly sorry. Are you all... Is everyone okay? Well, I won't say is everyone. Are you guys okay?
I think we're... Wait, how did you attract them, dude?
With my
You
fishing
alright?
rod.
Well, yeah, but like, what's the bait, dude?
Come in and drink.
A rock.
I turn around.
Why would a rock attract clippers or a hydra?
It is scented as blood.
Oh, well, if that's all you did to get them here, then that's the freaking guards' problem, man. They should be on guard around the city. We have a freaking market with all kinds of blood leaking everywhere. Like, why would they even let them get that close? That's kind of on them. They could just as easily try to swarm the market. You didn't even do anything wrong. I'm surprised anything got this close. That's on them, really.
It looks like they came from the rocks up there. I don't know what they were doing. I honestly, who goes bringing just blood around? Yes, we have the markets, but
I mean, I get it, but like, the markets have got to... Sharks can do that from like a mile away. We keep well guard on them. You got to keep an eye out for that stuff. Him just having a rock that kind of smells like blood. That's like if I didn't wash my hands after gutting a shark and then came into town from the outskirts. Like, that's just like a group effort. We got to be more careful about that kind of stuff, dudes.
the Lakatha that are nearby are... I could not agree more. I'm terribly sorry.
You're holding concentration on that shield faith, right?
No, I think I've done talked him down
I
out
might
of it.
still need that. I'm holding that feigned death or false life. That's for sure.
You see that a lot of the nearby citizens at this point have either swam away, or the ones that don't have anywhere to go to just went back into the inn. They, unlike last night, have asked for the hardest stuff that there is. They're not going to be partying, but they're going to be forgetting.
You guys are going to be hiring more people if the Chumball event's coming. For starters, the Chumball, we're going to need guards on that too. That's got to attract so many predators. You guys need to like double your patrols this week.
Well, you see the Tritons are hard to work with. They only want to stay outside. They don't want to look in the city. And
No, I was just doing it
they're
wrong,
good at what they do, but in these Quippers, there's been so many more.
Yeah, they're quick. They're getting around. I was just worried. I'm sorry. I brought on too much heat on you guys. I know you're doing your job.
We are all in danger. There's
No, the
the
last name.
Veil is bringing them more. I think that the influx of all these extra people, it seems to be infecting it, affecting it.
Sounds about right.
I've never seen so many dangerous
The real
things,
Nicholas
and
Flamel was
Predators
famous for
coming
creating
into
a
town
rock
this
that
often.
did
That
immortality.
is weird.
And
it
I
feels
made a
like
rock
they're
that
coming from
proves
the walls.
mortality.
Literally, they obviously they didn't, but there's little caves and small systems in between everywhere. Any small nook, they can get anywhere.
I'll say they can really get in those cracks. I get it. I came at you too hard. I wanted to defend my friend, make sure that no one was trying to like blame him for this. You know, having just a blood-scented stone isn't enough. Like, I don't wash my hands every time I gut a fish. You know what I mean?
The woman that screamed earlier about her husband dying, just turns to you with tears running down her face. Say that to him. Tell him that. Please.
I mean, I can't really.
It's bullshit.
It is. It's terrible. I know, but
It's bullshark
It's
shit.
his fault.
It's bullshark shit.
it's not his fault. He just had a freaking rock that smelled like blood.
Who brings that here for what? He was hunting. He tried to. He was fishing for them. I don't care. I don't care who caused it. He's dead.
I know, and there's nothing that can bring him back, but it's not going to help trying to pin an innocent man for this. We have a whole market that can attract predators from miles away.
You're making this really hard for me.
As you are.
You didn't make it any worse than anybody else in the city. We've got meats in the inn right here, I'm sure, that have the scent of blood on them.
As you're speaking reason into this inconsolable woman, you see Chipper walks back and he slicks back his hair.
I've been one spell short this whole
Listen
time.
here, lady.
I know
My
3
bud here
spells. When
is
did that
telling
happen?
the truth, and your husband's loss is terribly terrible. I'm sorry to hear. Listen, let me get you a drink.
I do have like raised down.
I'll cheer you up.
Did I see?
Chipper just drags this inconsolable woman into the bar.
I might be stupid, but I am wise. I can talk a situation down using logic. Stupid logic, but logic.
Would have I known which one was the husband, or have I seen it?
Oh, you know it's the one that's a pile of bones on the floor.
I get that, but I see it before it was a pile of bones.
He's about to be an asshole.
They give me.
He's about to fucking illusion himself to look
Give me
like the
a
husband
like
or
a
some
history
shit.
check. Yeah, give me a history
To
check
haunt
with
this woman and
disadvantage.
scar her for the rest of her life.
As all of the crowd was rushing past you and you were focused more on the quippers, if
He does me that.
He sees.
so, yeah, you remember exactly. You remember
Honestly,
exactly what
you
the
could have
husband looks like.
sworn he
Are
was
you
just
serious?
a
You
human.
remember exactly what the husband looks like.
You could have sworn it was a human.
Liar.
No, that shadow.
No, your character thinks.
I'm gonna use disguise self to try to look like the husband and
Okay.
kind of just look at her and smile.
Another woman.
She looks at you and just
Still doing the creepy. What do I look like right now?
you look like an amalgamation
Like a
of
minotaur.
a sea elf with like a merfolk and then like a Sahagin mouth. You are just an ugly ass. You got
So nothing different.
ridges of teeth and like
Yeah, same difference.
yeah, it's just you basically made yourself
You're basic.
you made yourself look basic and shitty. You look pretty much the same, but you look like a reskinned version of yourself if it was made in like Microsoft Paint.
So what did I hear about a Hydra being on the loose?
Who are you asking? Man?
Anybody.
If it's any of the villagers, they just said not the time. What's the matter now? That was fucking. I almost died.
Isn't a Hydra worse than Quivers?
What, are you talking about? You talking about the Hydra that went missing from here?
There's a Hydra here?
That's where he went missing from. That's why they were looking in here.
Why did you have a Hydra here?
He was sleeping here last night.
What?
6 skills? Mini bubbles? Yeah. No, he lives here. He was. What about it?
Wait, so that's why you were going after their like city mascot Hydra?
Huh? What about the... What do you mean? He was no mascot. He was another villager. He was just like us. He lived here.
Oh, wait, is his nickname the Hydra?
He has 5 heads. It's...
Oh, then yeah. I mean, he's a Hydra, dude, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know you guys had a Hydra here. That's nuts.
Well, the rules of living here are just to abide by the council, and
I mean, then yeah,
This
as
one-
long as he was nice enough.
he was wise and he could speak. That's all he really needed to be. He couldn't speak the most.
Oh, so you guys just haven't seen him today? He ran away?
I suppose I misjudged the situation.
No,
It seems so, dude.
it wasn't that no one's seen him. It's pretty fucking hard to miss a Hydra sneaking out at night, I feel like. And it definitely didn't do that. There were people awake drinking all night. It's gotta be good.
It is really good. Him fishing for Hydra.
If you guys remember, that's how he finds Sasquatch.
But, it'd be pretty damn hard for a Hydra to sneak out in the middle of the night, especially when people were up all night drinking. No one saw it go out. It was taken. I don't know what happened. I don't know who did it. I don't know how. I don't know why. But we miss him.
But do you know when?
Yeah.
Yes, we know when.
Last
That was last night.
Yeah, I was
They
like,
just said sometime last night.
We crossed that bridge already.
Yeah, that was well established. That was like the first thing they said.
So we gotta go find a Hydra.
If you
I don't
even
feel
can.
like we really need to. Do we? I mean, he's his own person. Some
I
people
mean,
just-
we were woken up from sleep to find a Hydra.
You were. Who asked you guys to?
Everybody was yelling about it.
Well, yeah, they were probably just confused as to where he went.
More details probably would have saved lives.
It was less yelling and more just a general commotion. It was more the footsteps and searching.
Yeah,
You did hear them talking.
That's like
about
if your
it.
neighbor just wasn't there the next day. Like, you're gonna start asking.
If there was a general commotion about Bigfoot going missing in my neighborhood,
I just have two
I would have
characters
put
I
a
won't
bear
creep you
trap
out with.
down if I didn't
Don't
know
worry,
that
it'll be
Bigfoot
better
lived
next
in
time.
the neighborhood.
You
Well,
saying-
I
you're
didn't
saying
have
I'm just
time.
saying you could have
Yeah,
asked
I
didn't
other
have
people about
time
it,
to
and
make
they would have been like,
myself
"Oh
look
yeah,
creepy."
Bigfoot just lives here. He's a chill guy." You just jumped the gun a bit. You gotta like calm down and kind of take pace. You know what I mean? You gotta like get some information about it. You know?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. So what did you find out with your chick that you met last night? You find anything out you need to know?
What's the name of your lights?
The glow rods?
No. The main plot of
The
your
Smite.
story.
You mean the veil?
The Veil.
Light-
That's
oh,
what
yeah,
it's
yeah.
called.
I
That's
thought you
not,
called it the Smite.
the smite is the ravine, but there are other instances of the veil. The veil in this area is coming from the
The veil
smite,
began.
but the veil is a wider thing than just.
Deepest parts.
I don't know where that is.
The. What was it?
Where the veil begins. I don't know
Began.
where that is. I don't know where it began. I feel like the only person who might even have a chance at knowing is like Yoram, but good luck talking to him about it. Maybe someone from his hunting crew, but
I tried to ask somebody at the church about it, but that didn't go well.
oh yeah, that didn't go well. You're right there, dude.
I'm sorry.
It seems all of us have committed at least one faux pas.
She was very.
I don't think we
irritating.
have.
I'm not a criminal.
Can't even
I think
apologize.
me
He
and
won't listen to me.
I think me and Glovey are pretty chill.
Try to apologize, he don't even listen. What a dick.
Sorry.
Said, I am sorry.
So can I give like a
But he
survival
was
check or something to
very
try to track the Hydra?
irritating.
Kind of hard to look for footprints.
I got
in
my
water.
character now, by the way.
You mean she, bro?
Whatever. It had no tits. I don't know what it was.
Well, yeah, you
But
don't
then
need
again,
that.
I'm kind of flat or something. That's all right.
Well, yeah, but you don't need that. It's all right though. You'll learn. Like I said, you just gotta learn like a little bit of patience, dude. Understanding.
Been patient.
I know, but a little bit of understanding goes a long way. Everyone's got their own journey to go on. We're all just kind of making it together right now. I'm kind of digging this. I think we work well together, bros.
I'm not too sure about our teamwork here.
I don't know. I mean, did any of us even get hit by those clippers? Because you guys were right in the way. I'm surprised you guys were able to avoid them so long. And you put them down pretty effectively. Like, I tried to get here as fast as I could. I think I came in the nick of time a little bit.
I'm scared of
Helped out.
that eel.
You should be.
What, the eel? Dude, the eel's so chill. I'm gonna give him some scritches. That was him, not the eel.
It wasn't me.
I
say the eel's chill, dude.
So am I the only
eel's still
person
liking
that's
the
not
scritches.
going to be surprised if Googly turns out to be an elder god? Because Googly didn't flinch during that. Googly's just like, I'm here.
Googly, you didn't
Googly
see...
has 10,000 HP, I told you.
You didn't see Googly during the fight. But Googly did swim back to you afterwards.
Googly set you up the whole time.
Googly has...
Googly is Volatham Ganarm, but in fish form.
Googly has some knack to be not there sometimes when...
That's Volatham, alright? Just a knack to not be there when fighting breaks
That
out
is actually
and show up afterwards.
If you canonically look it up, that's what Volo says happened when he had been adventured with Elminster for years. Because he just had a knack to be out of the way every time a fight started.
Damn it, I get it with a
So what,
half-hour
like every
left of the
story
stream.
with Elminster is just...
Get what?
My
His
character, finally.
Oh.
And then we have 32 minutes.
Yeah.
That's bullshit!
Well, look on the bright side. You're going to be level 20 in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Holy shit,
true.
wait, we're actually...
Yeah, we're like a half hour away.
I told you I could fill some
Yeah,
time.
it's definitely...
You want me to do it again?
No.
Okay, so we need to find the start of the mail for you. Did you get anything? Any kind of
I got a
vibes? Any
message.
feels here?
The feel that I got from my vision was previously before my temple became a temple.
Oh. So would you like need to go back then?
I don't know what it means.
Maybe
Probably-
like learn some history?
Probably refers to before we found out the aspects of John.
Okay.
Which
And
would
what
be
about
well
you?
before my time.
Oh yeah, that'd be, you have to find some
I need to
old
find more
people
history.
for that. What about you, Doc? You find anybody that's willing to be hired to help you?
Didn't we send a team out yesterday?
Did they actually go out?
No, they said that they would be out 2 days later, I believe.
So tomorrow.
In 2 days they're heading out, so they'll probably be back like 10 days after that, 5 days there. Unless we just go to travel with them after the Chum Bowl games.
We could probably
Try to
catch up
catch
to him
up.
by then.
Yeah.
Would you like?
I'm trying to play my
assistance?
character as polite, so I can't say anything I want to say.
What you mean by that?
You watch.
I'm trying
as
to play this character as not a
I
jerk.
pull a nail off. Kind of smash it into a coin-ish looking thing. Can he now have advantage as I tell him what's going on as he plays in his head? Whenever he plays again.
I would say,
What does the
honestly,
ability do again?
I can talk to him
He can
telepathically.
basically talk to me telepathically.
So I can
So
tell
it'd
him where
almost be
everyone's
like
at.
giving me advantage on checks.
So
Give
kind
him
of
inside
action
information.
Similar
I-
to like a distance help action. I think that's
The-
kind of
the-
what he's going for.
That's what I was
almost.
going for.
Having, like,
when
a
you explain it like
spectator's
that,
view.
it sounds better. But in my eyes, you know nothing about the sport, and he's been playing. For
Yeah, I
longer.
know, but I'm just like eyes in the back of his
Just being
head.
like telling him.
You know what I
where-
mean? Not telling him how to
Trying to
play,
decide if
6
my-
o'clock.
but telling exactly
Come
like
on.
what's going on with the other team.
Maybe
But the
for
fact that I know
certain checks, I'd
nothing
give
about the
advantage.
sport, I
Certain-
get that.
Certain checks.
The problem is I now have to decide whether or not my character would cheat.
Yeah.
Because this counts as cheating 110%.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
This isn't like a bard giving me inspiration to just make me feel good about myself. This is straight up having a person in my earpiece telling me what I need to do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's just the type of thing that I would do. So it's up to you. I don't care.
How about I just try it out in Pracky? Maybe get like a general vibe. I don't know if I'll use it in the official game. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to like kind of muddy up the sport with different things.
Dude, I'm tempted to get a hold of Straight Talk.
I guess that's a no. All right then. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Losing service for no reason.
Like phone service or Wi-Fi?
Phone service.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
Have you
losing.
reset your phone?
This is an ongoing thing.
Have you reset your phone?
Yeah, once.
Okay. If you leave it on for like days at a time, they start acting up. You just have to do a hard reset. A lot of times that
Think,
fixes stuff.
Aren't phones meant to be left on for days?
I
at a
mean,
time?
I've had.
Same thing as with
phones
any
that do that
electronic.
too. Yeah, that's.
You leave your computer on and then come back and it's acting weird. Do a hard restart and it starts working just fine.
Yeah. Electronics are. I don't understand how that
Something
works
gets
so
corrupted
well.
I think it's
there,
just because
a little off and
there's
it
so much
screws
they
things
can
up.
do now. That
Well, I think it's because they almost what is it, like their cache. They have like a slight memory of everything you've done since it's been on. When you shut it off, it clears that.
And that's
So it's
probably
not so
the
muddied
cause
up.
of the majority of issues. It's just whatever's in the cache
Yeah.
or whatever you've been interacting with.
But
some,
when you're in like
fucked up
that
interaction.
midpoint of the cache loading up, things are going to load faster if you frequent those things.
It's
Because
just
it like remembers
Yep,
going to that.
Service is back.
It's just never made sense
I've
to
literally
me.
not had service all day because of that.
It just doesn't make sense to me how like
Anytime you
resetting
see
it
anything just
makes
acting
it
up
better.
Because it clears
consistently,
that cache.
Like that makes
just try
sense.
reset.
Like,
yeah, I have to reset.
Sometimes I know with yours is iPhone.
Mhm.
Sometimes they start acting up really stupid, and you have to do that real hard reset where you
Yeah,
hold
where
down
you,
the
like,
power
hold-
and like a volume button
That's what I just did.
for 10 seconds, yeah, or whatever it is.
It's
That's
just-
how you turn it off.
Well, no, they should do an automatic reset without having to turn it off, turn it back on.
I
You should
think
hold
it's
it
if
so
you hold
long
it
that it
longer,
actually
yeah.
resets itself, and it's a hard reset.
Yeah.
Doesn't that reset like everything?
Yeah, it's
on
a
the-
factory.
No, factory resets when you go in your settings and reset back to factory.
Is that
That's just a
system
hard reset. Yeah, just a
I
system
thought-
reboot.
There's a difference from like if you just hold it, because it does just turn it off and turn it back on, and then there's the
Yeah, because if I hold the power and volume, when it pulls up that
But
slide.
there's sometimes where they'll freeze, and holding down the button that turns it off
power
won't
and
work.
home that does the
And you
hard
have to
reset or
do the
something.
two
Yeah, I
and
think
hold
if you
them
do
for a
power
while.
and
Yeah,
your
because if
home
I
button.
hold that, it SOSs. It calls the cops.
Speaking of
well,
that,
that's
did I
not
tell
the
you
right
guys
thing.
about how my cat swatted me? I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I did, but
you did.
let me just reiterate that story because it's funny on stream. My cat swatted me. It's fucked up.
Called
That's a dick move.
called SWAT, not hit him with a paw.
Oh yeah, called. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Well, she didn't call SWAT, but they did knock on my door.
Oh yeah.
Those bitches.
We going to the bear?
We gotta find out where it started at. I say our best bet is to go back to Dry Meredith, my hometown. Try to ask some of the more experienced hunters there. They'd be the best shot at like finding the spot. And then of course I need to get some pracky in before game time. I think I'm good for today, but I'm gonna need some more pracky, otherwise you get rusty,
No more pracky, bro?
You do know every time you say Bracky, I want to get Bracky shit, right? If only it wasn't a 45-minute drive.
Well, you see one of the players that you've been playing with and training with.
Anybody else on the app right now? No.
This one's name is Rams.
I accidentally rolled and crit
All right.
on the app.
Are you not going to do any more
On the
practice?
intelligence.
Oh yeah, I'm doing pracky for sure. I was just probably gonna head to the hometown.
Oh, well, you're all here already. It's been a blast. Have your buds here ever played? Hey, bro.
I don't know. You guys ever
Really?
played?
Well, you look like
Are
you
you
might
gonna
want
talk to me? Okay.
You look like you might want to play, bro. You got to look to your eye. You look like you can get down.
I don't know. You guys want to play some chum ball?
You got some frustrations to let out?
I'll try the jumbo.
Can I
What's
ride
about that
you?
one, huh?
Yeah, your eel is heavily encouraged.
I do
Everyone
not
has
know what
different
chumball is.
animals that they use.
You ever heard of sports?
The whole rules, like there's
Yes,
a middle plate,
I've
you
been
gotta
told
get these
that I have
balls
a
of
great
chum
voice
onto.
for narrating
You
sport.
yourself can't get close to the plate. You gotta have your eel or your like animal partner actually get it into the plate.
And he rushes down the field
Like,
for a
sink it
forward
in.
pass, but he's blocked by O'Malley.
So honestly, you with your eel is like a perfect combo pair right off rip. You guys
Oh,
already
I
know
am
each other. You're
so
trained
tired.
with each other. You know what I mean? Whereas he's gonna have to get just like a trained rent-a-shark, pretty much. One of the extras just hanging out.
I guess I can try.
Hell yeah, bro. And this one too? What are you? Doesn't matter. This one, you wanna
You
you
wanna
wanna
play
cast?
ball, but you can't make a dent. You gotta get a shark that's cheap for rent.
You gonna do that on the
Rent a
field
shark.
or out of the
What
field?
about you? You trying to play some chum ball?
Just to fit in.
I guess
Am I
I
allowed
could.
to reshape my goo and make it look like a shark, but still be the eel?
Sure.
I'm over here coming up with jingles for rent a shark.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Let's get some chum ball up in here, boys. Let's do it.
Bro,
So you
wait
watch-
wait a minute. What kind of shark is that?
Well, I haven't done it yet. Let's say I walk up
Okay.
to my eel, and you see me kind of rubbing it, and the goo just ink and ichor coming off of me,
All right,
and it
and then-
builds into a bigger type shark.
And then what I just said is that.
And then that.
All right, Googly, let's show them how it's done.
Googly is about to be a world star champion. Watch.
I don't know how chum ball is played.
So yeah, me neither. The I
Hey,
kind
dude, I got the rules here. Hold on, I'll read them off for you.
I was thinking about changing the movement.
Well, let's play the original one first.
Let's try that and we'll see how it is. Let me. Oh fuck! I'll try to make an arena for this.
So when you say chum ball, is it like literally chum?
Yeah, it's literally a
It's a
ball
pile
of chum,
of
so it attracts like our predator type animals.
There are.
So they're naturally
Hey, we
enticed
didn't
to
turn
go
the
after.
volume down on that one.
Of course, I find the one I didn't get. But the there are like magical bands wrapped around the balls of chum. Not magical bands, at least not these ones. When you're in official matches, there are magical bands. Also, in official matches, there is an extra level of magical stone added to the plates. The plates on themselves are enchanted to float and kind of spin, presenting a more difficult target, but one that is going to be hittable from every angle. During the official matches, when the full... How do you tell if we're dropping frames? We're good, right? Sorry, I just...
It says excellent.
Okay. Anyways, the ones that are actually enchanted, will produce essentially rings of fairy fire to actually show the areas of play. The practice ones don't have these rings, so you guys just kind of play it by ear and gentleman's rule. And the enchanted chum balls are actually attracted to these rings, so that when you're in a match, if a ball goes out of the ring, it'll come back. But let's go ahead and run it. There it is.
Run it.
So chum ball is a sport that was invented by Yoram and Felix Flotsam from Drymarith. This is a sport that apparently is very similar to Buster Ball. Is that what it's called?
Blitzball.
Blitzball, which is...
I don't know, you've changed it up a bit. It's
Yeah.
not
It's no
as much
longer
like
like
it.
Blitzball.
Okay.
Yeah.
But basically, there is a central plate that these players are trying to get chum attached to, and there is a ring around this plate that only certain animals controlled by these players are able to go into. So... I'm gonna try to draw something up here.
Look at you go.
Jesus, you said that.
You failed.
How do I undo
You
it?
just need a circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hit clear on drawing.
How do I do a circle?
There's like, I could download a fighting pit. That's a circle and it's actually a ring.
Here, I'll give you a real one.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
So like, what's it? Kind of like the Coliseum looking type pit. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Alrighty, so the total area of the playing field is a 100-foot diameter circle. The inner area is a 40-foot diameter circle where there is the inner plate. The plate is 10 feet wide.
It's a booby.
And within the inner ring, like I said, only animals and companions are allowed on the inner circle. So, Tyler, do you want to take charge of the games here? Do you want me to try to... I honestly don't know how to run this.
I mean, by the sounds of it, it seems like it's going to be a really mapped out thing. I feel like we should try to work out like a grid.
So that's what the rule change that I was thinking of doing was essentially having like a... So there would be 1, 2...
Almost have like stations somewhere.
3, 4, and then there would be 5, which would be underneath, and 6, which would be up top. And the essentially you would choose one spot to be in this ring. Think of it as like a 3D way.
So like a quadrant almost of it.
Essentially, like, would it help if I drew a circle across to try to make this look like 3D? I feel like that would just complicate things.
Yeah, no, I think you're better off with how you're going
Yeah,
now.
so I think that doing it to where you can either choose like one of the sides or top and bottom, and then you can roll a d6 at the start of each round, and that will determine essentially where the ball is dropped.
Okay.
And I think I need to elaborate further on the rules. That's kind of why I wanted to get a practice game out, just so that we can see it and show the stream it a little bit.
Yeah.
This is a prototype a little bit. We got 10 minutes here, so
let me put this on the actual.
4 of you are playing. Let me go ahead and try to draw out or get some figures in here.
And then do you want me to, while you're just kind of trying to get the map drawn up and everything and get that ready, do you want me to kind of explain them the basic gameplay elements that you have already written down? Okay. So it starts off, every person will roll 2 initiative rolls for every player-animal pairing. On each of those initiatives, you can take a turn as normal for one or the other creature and may move whichever one they didn't use for their action. Each beast can take a reaction to block the ball, and each player can take a reaction to pass the ball if they receive it or throw it at the plate or a beast with disadvantage. So a beast throws to the plate with disadvantage, a normal player throws it flat. To throw it at the plate, you make an acrobatics or athletics check. If there's no beast contesting the throw, the ball will float to the plate in a turn after it is thrown, if it's not contested. If there is beast contesting, there's an acrobatics or athletics contest, and the minimum needed to beat is DC 14, so if you rolled higher, you're already doing better off.
I want to play like I have no idea, because even if you explain it to me, I think I still
There
be
are
lost.
a lot of rules.
If the beast rolls higher in order to get the ball past the blocker, so like the beast will roll against your whatever you did to throw it if it goes to try and contest, and it needs to beat yours for a minimum of 14 just to be able to stop it. You can use your animal companion to hinder other animal companions as long as you do not deal damage. If 2 animals are hindering each other, they lose a turn and can't do anything else, and their speed is 0. You can also use your animal companion to speed along the ball if you pass it to them, and they will get an assured score, unless hindered by an opponent, in which case they make a strength save against an athletics check to hold on to the ball. Each ball is worth 1 point, and is dropped into the play area periodically by pufferfish trained to swim around the ring that fall off them as they do. The chum balls have been enchanted to all flow toward the outer fairy fire ring. Roll 2d4 and 2d6, and for every 1, a chum ball falls into the playfield. Roll a d4 to determine which area the ball falls into, which I feel like
So
that'd be
these-
changed to a d6 kind. Or no, it'd still be 4 because it's area. Bro.
So it'd be D6 to determine the area, and also the like pufferfish and magic part. That's more just for the official like big matches. Is when they
Yeah,
have-
so they'll randomly just probably toss it from the
There's
stands.
probably just like other
some other
players
like
outside
coaches
that
and
just-
whatnot randomly just tossing in. Okay.
just swimming around, always kind of watching, and every now and then they'll just throw one in. So I definitely think the rules I want to simplify a little bit, but
I mean, like I said, let's give it a
try to
practice
play
run.
how this is. So,
And then quick side thing, because I don't have spells yet, but I'm going to. These 3 already have spells. Are spells allowed as long as they don't deal damage?
yes. So you can use spells
That's
to
big ups.
affect the ball.
That's big ups.
You
can terrify someone to go out of bounds.
I was just gonna say you
One
are able to do spells, but when I say no damage, it's also like no frightening charm.
Oh, okay.
But if you have stuff to like affect the water,
So like if you
those
have like a
things-
mage hand to toss it, like aid yourself kind of from a distance, is that allowed?
I'd say every spell but mage hand.
So don't suggest anything else because
So
he's
yeah,
making the rules to
magic
specifically
is
shoot down
allowed
what he
except for all of that.
I'm trying to think of any magic that would help at this point.
Let's say, all right, you
no
are,
damage,
as
no
long as
charm or
it's-
frighten.
as long as it's no damage
wind
and no
wall,
mage
gust
hand,
of wind, control weather.
Just in the game, the control weather. Tsunami does damage.
I would say just don't do spells right now, and then maybe we edit those later.
I think we can either do that or
No,
just say
I'm a magic stone this ball and beam somebody.
well the balls
No, you just shoot a magic stone into the ball to sink it hard.
they can be destroyed. If you just destroy a ball, then
it's just out of
you
play.
can't charge.
Yeah,
you
because
can't
isn't
get
it
points.
just
But-
in a net pretty much?
Yeah.
But that also means if a ball is floating and we've got
You
no animal companions
can.
around, you just take the ball out of play.
I will say
We don't get a point, but neither do they.
Yeah, I'll say that is.
Because he said nothing that damages other players, which means I can Ray of Frost the ball all I want.
So slow it down as they go in, possibly destroying it, but if not, slowing it down so we have a better chance.
So yeah, I'll say you can
Okay.
use any spell but Mage Hand, as long as it's not damaging. I will say as well the Fear and Charm will be
Ray of
allowed,
Frost is damaging.
as long as it's nothing like.
So I wouldn't say damage. Then I would say
Just
like
I said, nothing that's gonna make them run out to
maybe like
harm
targeted
themselves, or like
spells or
run into
something.
fire, run
Just makes them stay
spikes.
away
You know what
from
I
me.
mean?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
It's
He said maybe nothing targeted.
yeah.
But then there's like spell effects like To Whom It May Concern that can also do like Mass Charm and Frighten and things
Let's
like
say
that.
there's different leagues, and there's some that are spells and some are no spells.
Let's try it out with no spells
Yeah.
on a person or animal. No
Yeah.
spells to be used on a person or animal for now. You can use spells on the chum ball.
Enlarge.
Can I frighten the chum ball?
That's 3 points.
That's 3
That's 3 points for
more
getting an
chum.
enlarged ball in.
Actually, just enlarge your ball, and then there's less area to stick another one to.
Can I frighten the chum ball and make it run away from me?
No, it's not living.
Could be.
Could be.
It was.
It
It
was
was
at
at
one
one
point.
point.
Yeah.
I also had the thought of like you could train your depending on
Animate
like the
dead.
mount, have them just fuck with the plate instead of like fucking with the beasts or anything like that. Basically, just try to have
Now
it
we have
getting
10
in the way.
minutes.
All right, let's do this.
All right, 2 initiative rolls, everybody. One for you, one for your beast.
All right, where do you all want to start at?
Well, we roll d6 for that, right?
I got a 6.
I got a 5.
My Rent a Shark got a 15.
I got 5. My shark an 8.
Are these for your initiatives?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What kind of shark stat block do we use?
I was thinking.
You'd still use Zeal stat
Yeah.
block, right?
That's changed what it looked
Reef
like.
shark, I think, is
Pretty
Can I use
standard.
Giant Shark?
pretty standard. I think it's like the weakest one, but I'm not sure.
Actually, wait.
Taylor, you said you got what and what?
For my initiatives, I have an 11 and 11.
The dex
And then
mod.
if I'm rolling position, I
Two,
start in
yeah,
position 5.
With both? I'll say
I don't know what to do for the animal positioning.
I don't think you have to roll. Did I say you have to roll for your position too? I think the roll for position was where the balls come in. You can choose your
Yeah,
position.
you come in
you
wherever.
choose where you want. And if you didn't use an act, whoever
So it's
didn't
just
use
the
an
ball
action,
comes
you
in.
can move the other one. So like if you used your action to try to throw a ball, you can move your animal around. Or if
Yeah,
your
you should,
animal used an action, you can
reimburse
move
Corey
yourself.
Lee for his heal because we don't need it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Corey Lee TV.
So Corey, thanks for sticking
We
around and being here.
appreciate you coming in and trying to help.
How do we?
But right now we're not dying.
This does look like a lot. Like if someone just comes in, they're like, "Oh shit, they're dead."
Like, this is bad. I see sharks.
Nah, this is us practicing his homemade chum ball game.
Right, I'm hoping it goes off without a hitch because my character hinges on it.
3D
God,
soccer.
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure, huh? All right,
Right?
So,
If this flop, my character's flopping.
well, we can always just not.
I don't know, I'm
play
fun
it
in
out.
roleplay if nothing else.
He fucked up.
What was your initiatives, Nicholas?
5 or 6 and 15.
I'll say the second initiative is for your animal.
Yeah, it was.
Scylla.
6 and 8.
Yeah, the second was for the shark, and
Come
I
on.
think it was like.
I got
I
a
don't have the.
7 for myself and a 20, a dirty 20 for my shark.
Nice. And do recall you have.
I have an inspiration
Yep.
strictly useful for chump ball.
Yep. And
Does that stay in session overall, or I still have to use that by this session?
I'll say for that, it's as long as it's in the day.
As long as it's in today?
In the day, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I need to use it.
Yeah, you have 8 minutes.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
We
So
can go a couple minutes.
Nope.
what position do you all want
You know what?
to
I'm
start
calling it
at?
1 minute early.
Wow.
I want to go to 3.
Whose team am I on?
You're
It's us. No.
Oh.
It's a team sport, so it'd be us 4 versus 4 others.
Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna block.
I'll say for this
Grimlock
practice match,
over
it's
there.
2v2.
Oh, it's 2v2. So we gotta decide teams.
Okay, so it's everybody wanting to be on my team, I'm guessing.
Sure, I'll be on your team.
Oh God.
There you go.
I mean, the robot
What
probably
do you mean
wouldn't care
your
about.
team? This is my sport, dude.
Which position did everyone else say?
Yeah, but it's 2v2.
Yeah.
You were
I
5.
didn't think I'd be on your team.
What position do you want to start at?
What position did Grimlock go to?
I went to 3.
I'm going to 3.
Which position would your shark go to?
What position did his shark go to?
I was asking.
I'm gonna put my shark in a center 6.
So they're
Why
both
does my
up
shark
top.
seem really tiny?
That's his little.
That's his
freaking
little
thing.
shark?
Flubber.
Oh, yeah, this
Oh
is-
yeah, that's
Wait,
that's
is Googly
Googly.
playing?
Yeah,
You said
yeah, it's
you
any
was
animal
your guy.
companion you want.
Oh,
And then what
nice.
position are you in?
One's fine. I don't care.
I thought it was
What about
carnivore
you,
strictly. Is
5.
Googly a carnivore?
It is not carnivore strictly.
All right. So,
There's some people who use octopi and stuff.
Yeah, there's you can. There's people that'll have crabs just on the plate.
It's just that the original animal that was used with it
Well,
was
see,
sharks, and that's
I
what
would
my
want
city
crab.
uses.
Yeah. You can
You
just
have
have like a defense on
He
the
said
on
he'd
the plate.
won.
I would want a crab.
All right.
You need to
So
get a crab and train it at some
Yeah.
point.
to start the
Unless
game,
it's
I
in
roll a
Kansas.
d6 to decide where it comes in. Right.
Yeah.
Wait. So it's any animal companion?
So far, yeah.
We need to get you a giant crab.
See, no one's tried to pull that in yet.
All right. So
Then again, I haven't heard no to giant sharks, so I don't know exactly where the beast companion
as
stops.
you all are practicing, one of your friends that have been watching the Chumball matches, is like, "Chum bros, have fun!" Tosses in ball. It goes into zone 3.
Sorry. Underwater.
And the ball's into zone
Yeah.
3.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Dr.
Wait,
Nicholas
can I just change
Flamel
the
is
background?
charging over to the ball.
Keep it.
Grimlock is fumbling, trying to
you
find
can't
his
do
place. Does this
Whatever
count
it
as
is.
disadvantage?
Well, no,
You keep
it.
narrating, bro. I'm just gonna sync this
You have to
3
do it
real
one at a
quick.
time, apparently.
It's probably changed, unless if it is. So.
It's not anymore. You don't have much time.
Yeah.
I'll say he's got the chirping part down, boys.
But so yeah, the
Keep
ball
running back.
arrives in space 3.
I've got that motor mouth, bro.
I'm gonna use.
I'll
just-
say it's a little unfair. I can't tell the difference between the chum ball and your freaking partner.
I would come up with a retaliation for that, but it'd be really bad for me to do that and have slept with your mother.
He had time to
How you slept with
He
my
had
mother? You got a fish in your suit all the time, dude. I see you're tight, bro.
He had time to program fucking witty remarks as he's dying in the bottom of the ocean.
Get some quips in there.
He's like, in case if he needs to fucking shit talk these fish. Alright, so since the ball has arrived in space 3, there are 2 players there. Let me pull up the fucking rules over here that way I can read it.
Is the crab the ball?
Yeah, the crab is the ball.
Listen, I need you to work for me right now.
I need you to work harder. I've got no stats in this.
I've got stats in this, and this is my character depending. This is what my character does.
It's cursed. I cursed it.
You know what? Let me pull out my Cthulhu dice. I got him in my bag.
Oh, but I just cursed those ones. I can't curse twice. It's a once a day.
Alright, so the ball has arrived. Guava. Actually, shit, I know I have to do all these initiatives separately. So, Grimlock, you have the opportunity to make an action with your beast, or you can just make a movement and take an action on your turn.
Okay, and what does it take for an animal companion to block another animal companion? Is it their action?
You can use your animal companion to hinder.
It talks about hindering, but it didn't say whether it was an action or not.
I think it is a reaction to hinder. So essentially, as long as your beast is in the way, it can try to react to either get in the way of the ball or get in the way of another beast.
So, I do need to know Googly's stats, because you didn't tell me.
He's got him. some of them. You're.
He's got
It
him.
seems like you're rolling and he's telling you what you got, or
Did
he's
you-
not telling you and he's just telling you how well it did.
Did you add anything?
I
to
did
your-
not add anything to the
Okay.
15. So
I'll
I
go
do
ahead.
not know what his dex is.
Go ahead and up it a little. I'll say he has a +2 to dex.
So with that big ol' eye,
Damn,
he
that's
has a
faster
+2
than a
perception.
freaking shark, man. That's dexier than my shark.
But
He's
yeah,
It's
basically,
fair, he's small.
basically you can use your reaction just to try to hinder into the play in some way.
He's got
Okay,
him.
then I would like, for a reaction, I want my shark to hinder the eel.
Okay.
I'm gonna downplay Googly for now and get surprised by it later. And then I want to get the ball and try to toss it in.
So are you moving your shark to hinder?
Yeah, the eel.
Okay, and then you're gonna move the ball
Yeah,
and try to throw it in.
yeah, I'm gonna go for it.
Okay, so when you get the ball, you can't on
How
your
high
turn.
did
It's
you
not.
roll on your shark?
You rolled 20 on the initiative for your shark. Your shark took his move and set his reaction. Doc Nicholas, you have the option to take an action with Googly, or you can move and set a reaction. Googly is currently above the field of play. Your shark dropped down, going past the plate. Every other beast is below you.
So if I
As it
so
should
zone 6 is above and zone
Above.
5 is below.
Yep.
And the scoring plate is in zone 5.
The scoring plate is dead center.
It's
The scoring
between
plate-
6 and 5.
The scoring plate is the frame of reference that all of this is based off of. So all of these are
Okay.
spheres.
I would like Googly to take the block. That's a action, right?
You can set your reaction to.
Block a shot.
Yeah. Okay, so I would like to set Googly's reaction to block a shot.
And would you like to move him to space 3 to try to
Well,
get?
center 3.
Does he have to be in the same zone to block?
I think he needs to be close to the
You
same
do
zone,
need to
I
be
imagine,
at
yeah.
least in the way of the.
Yeah, but 6 is in between 3 and the
Well, 6
plate.
is up.
Well, 6 is just above.
Yeah, 6.
So
Yeah,
it's
but
kind
you
of
said
like
that the
instead
plate
of.
was in between 5 and 6, which means that technically the plate is in 5 and 6.
But he could shoot the ball.
Yeah, but he
without
needs
his
to be
shark.
directed. That's why I said, like, center 3.
You can shoot the ball from here and still score, or you can essentially get the ball to your beast and have your beast like dunk it, essentially.
Okay, so in order to ensure a block, I'd have to move to zone 3.
Unless if he chose to move around you.
Okay, then I'm going to move to center 3 and take the block.
I'll say so. That is one thing that because the players have the option to move around. So I think we should limit the spaces that you can move to only adjoining spaces for the players. So on your turn, you can't go from 3 to 1 or from 5 to 6. You can go from from 5 to 6 you couldn't go because you can't go in the center. So you can only go to an adjoining space.
Yeah,
as
so
a
since
player.
we're at 3, we could only go to 2 or 4.
Exactly, or 6 and 5.
Well, yeah, because that's 100 feet across. None of us have that good of movement.
But you can't get to 1. So basically, you can get to anyone as long as it's not the opposite space.
Yeah.
Yeah, so from 6, Googly can get to any space.
The fish,
In
I
that
think, can get
center,
to any. I think, the fish can go to any of the spaces to try to be better at like blocking and whatnot. Do we feel like the fish should be able to block more than one zone? Because, like I said, the person can move zones.
I'd say
and try
probably
to,
not, because that keeps it a bit more tactical.
Yeah, so I'll just move to zone center 3.
Okay. All
You
right.
did say center 3, right?
Yep.
Yeah, center 3.
So
What's the
Guava,
difference between center 3 and not center 3?
Well, 3 is like outside where we are, which our fish are allowed to go to. It's just the fish are the only ones that can go into the center to directly block.
Oh, okay,
something.
so in center 3 is here. So this is technically quartered as
There's-
well.
there's 2
and then
spheres.
5 is
And
up
then-
and 6 is down.
5 is down and 6 is up.
Or, yeah.
But yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
so,
you're getting it right. Yeah, that's the model. You
Okay,
got 5
so-
and 6 here and here.
So there's a 5 and 6
then
on
the
the outer
quarters right
one as
here.
well, but it's not an actual zone.
yes, correct.
yeah.
Because the 5 would be below and 6 would be up on the outer as well, but we don't actually call that a zone?
Not really now.
Okay.
Wait, what? No, there is a player zone above the center ring. So 6 and 5, as a player, you can be in each of these if that's what you were asking. It's just
So you can, as a player, be in 6 and 5?
yes, but it would be outside.
You're still
of
outside
the
that
center
center
ring.
sphere.
Yeah.
There is a 40
So
foot
center
okay.
3, 4, 1, and 2 are animal only, and then
Yes.
all the numbered ones are okay. I got it.
There's a central sphere of 40-foot diameter that is beast only, and then the whole play ring is 100-foot
Within a
sphere
ball, within a Taco Bell that is inside your mind.
in the ocean.
See, I would have put it in an IKEA.
That's okay.
Yeah, makes
Bed
sense.
Bath and Beyond,
Dude,
definitely the
I'm
Beyond
waiting
section.
on that game. They're coming out with an IKEA game.
But let's go ahead and finish this
From
up.
SCP.
That way we can.
Okay, so it's my turn.
The Infinite
Yes, it is
IKEA.
Then
both
what
of
is-
your turns.
What? Yeah, exactly. What's going on with the ball?
Like the first
So
SCP I
currently, the ball
watched is in 3.
is dropped in 3. No players have made a move for it. You see there is commotion in the center ring.
Got a lot of fish activity.
I would like to activate my Eldritch Horror ability with Googly.
You see Googly encompass the ring. The ring is Googly. The whole ring was always just
You know,
one
that's
eye.
actually
the
a
whole
spell that
time
would
you've
be
been
really
inside.
detrimental to your darkness.
Yeah.
That doesn't target anybody and just puts a direct hindrance on everybody.
Yeah, darkness.
So
You can move from 5 to 3 and try to get the ball.
yeah, I want to do that, and I'm going to throw. So you said animal companions can't go outside of the zone, right?
They can't.
I am unsure because that is actually something I didn't even consider until you just now said.
Oh.
So
I figured because it wasn't said, that was an intentional thing. Because all that the rules said was that people can't go into the center zone.
the only issue that
I never heard
would-
that animal companions can't leave the center zone.
The only issue I would have with that is if a shark was on the outside or like a fast animal was on the outside, they could just instantly grab it and rush in and dunk it in one turn.
Well, yeah, but
that's
that's,
where
why
you
a lot of the animals stay in center ring because they can block it along the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah. So it's kind of like a Hail Mary play,
Yeah,
which is what I'm going.
it's like getting rid of the goal.
Yeah, because you're using a Renishark, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm using a Renishark.
Okay.
So I'm going to go to 3, immediately throw my ball down to the shark that's going to go, like, that's...
In 5.
Yeah.
Okay, so make a.
It's acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're the unhindered one, too.
Yeah, there isn't any beasts hindering you because the. Oh wait, sorry. This
I
one.
say, wouldn't Googly be
No,
hindering?
Googly's blocking 3. He threw it to 5.
Well, yeah, but he's throwing from 3. I feel like Googly could try and block.
I think.
Because he is kind of in the path of it.
Yeah,
I feel
I'm
like
block-
it'd just be kind of a lob down. That was
It's
my
like you
thinking.
swam up and then you just kind of submarine pass it down and
Yeah.
in an
Yeah.
arc.
I'm blocking center 3, so I feel like it's blocking a plate shot, not a pass.
This is what I was saying about that. Like if
But if I was blocking...
As I go to throw it, my arm gets stuck in the netting of the chum ball.
But if I was blocking...
fly along.
I crit failed.
If I was blocking 5 towards 3, that would be a pass block.
So off that
I
crit
don't know what
fail,
that's
you
at.
actually, if it weren't a pracky game, you would have been disqualified. You did get stuck in the chum ball, and you ended up actually flowing into the central zone. You are surrounded by 2 sharks and eel, and above you is Googly.
And I
After
already
that-
told my shark to go for the ball, so am I losing the limb?
I'd say your shark is trained better to know he has to wait till you get the fuck out of there.
I'll say that's part of the tangle. Your shark.
Or at best, like the shark just untangles and
Your
shoves him
shark
out.
was about to bite into the ball and then saw you and it opened its mouth wider and then you just ended up floating down further and you're lodged like in its throat. You are choking your shark. It is freaking out. This Renishark is not gonna like you.
I'd rather it bite my arm off, bro.
After that,
On that shark
Scylla?
or playing with that shark for 2 seconds, or talking like him.
Scylla, it is your turn for
I'm
the
just standing there confused.
for the eel.
Same thing.
Okay. Then after your eel's turn, Grimlock, it is your turn as a player.
So I talked about doing this, and you didn't tell me rules on it. I talked about having, like,
Yeah.
harpoon-style shots in my crossbow to grab ball. Can I try to shoot the ball and pull it out of, like, the stuck situation it's currently in?
Make an attack roll. Okay.
That's a 22.
Okay, so you do hit the ball.
Okay.
Make a either this. I think the
This gotta be athletics.
yeah. Actually, it's got to be a strength. As you tug, you at least give an opening for the shark to breathe. It's not going to freak out and panic, but you don't get the ball.
Okay. And then, while still like hooked to the ball, can I swim myself to zone 2?
Kind of tugging as you go.
Yeah, kind of like tugging as I go, so that when I can pull it, it comes to me in 2.
Okay. After your turn, Grimlock, it is both Doc Nicholas and Scylla's turns as the players.
I thought you got a 5.
6.
Oh, I also got a 6.
So both of you take your turn simultaneously.
That's odd.
That could be a good team fight.
Oh yeah, we are on a team, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I apologize already.
Okay.
But seeing him hook it, I would try to do the same thing with my javelin with the rope attached. Or my harpoon.
What do you go ahead and make an attack roll?
Just kind of mimic. Fuck me.
Fuck me.
Gosh.
No. Fuck you.
That's a 5.
Okay, so you managed to not hit any of the beasts in here. Surprisingly so, your rope actually does get almost tangled up a little bit in between them as they're thrashing about. You are able to pull it back though.
Wow, dude, looks like your teammates got their eyes covered in that gunk, bro.
What are you gonna do?
I
That's
see
all I
now
got.
why you got 2 L's in your name. I'm shooting for a 3rd, I heard.
I don't know, man. I've already forgotten most of the rules. I'm
What
gonna
are you talking
tackle
about? Got a church.
Dubby. I can't remember if that's in the rules or not.
W?
You.
Wubba, not Dubba.
Just name yourself W. That'd be a fucking shameless promotion. Alright, so make me a...
I'm gonna try to tackle him into 4.
Are you trying to get the ball out of his hand?
No.
Just take him away. Just take him out of this scenario.
Okay.
Take him away.
Make me an attack.
2.
Oh, that's a tough
it's unarmed. 4.
That's a tough contest.
Do you want to get hit?
No.
Okay. You miss.
I feel like a tackle is just a moving grapple check, isn't it? Wouldn't that just be athletics? The problem is, I feel like you're worse at athletics than you are with a punch.
I am. That would be a 2 if it's athletics.
Okay, so
It's a 4 if it's a punch.
17 for my athletics. I stiff arm him off me.
In the process of stiff arming him, you actually managed to stiff arm him with the chumballed hand. You managed to pull it out of the shark and just push him off. You are freed.
Chumball in hand outside of center ring.
And after that, that is the end of one turn. So it is back.
This is a little chaotic.
Grimlock, it is back to your shark. The ball is resting on the hand of Wubba. Wubba at this point is back in the play of field.
Okay, so are animals are allowed outside of center ring or no?
I will say sure.
Okay, then I want my shark to try and grab the ball and take it in.
Alrighty. Make me a athletics check.
Sink this. Come on. This shark is not that great at athletics.
But that is a 21.
Alright. Are you, Scylla or Wubba, gonna take a reaction to hinder the shark?
Why in the fuck would Wubba hinder my shark?
I'll try to hinder the other, animals in the way.
Okay, so with that, you actually...
Scylla had a reaction, right?
Not
Through-
Scylla, but the eel.
Yeah.
Probably still has a
You
shot.
didn't answer.
Correct.
Oh,
But
but he
with
used
him
his to-
hindering,
And
it cancels
Googly
out.
over there, walking center 3, didn't get enough. Googly, one eye pointed that way. Scores.
So off of that, I think we're going to go ahead and call it there. That was fun. That was something. I will revise the rules. I will revise a lot. I need to watch this back and write down a lot of shit.
Alright.
There's A lot.
Yeah, I think the animal companions being out and in will be nice. We'll definitely have to do something for like whether it's grapple checks or what, and probably like fix the reactions.
There would probably be, yeah. I think there needs to be set reactions, in a sense, and
I feel like we need to be level 3 so I can actually do strength and dexterity checks.
See, I wouldn't mind being level 3 because I'd have my personal shark.
At level 3, I get my armor.
You guys will be level 3 soon
Eventually.
Yeah, like
no rush.
13 minutes ago
Listen.
we became level 20.
Listen,
as soon as this session has to end first, and then we're.
Oh, bye, guys.
Oh, that's the thing. Did I say session?
Yeah.
I meant this campaign. My bad.
Fuck, damn. Oh,
Yeah, when the
you
campaign
said-
ends.
Well,
20.
I said the wrong word. That sucks.
My bad, I misspoke.
Lied to us.
But yeah, thank you all for coming along. It's been a journey. I will definitely, hopefully, have some more stuff prepared. Hopefully, have a fun week. 2 weeks from now, I believe. So, I think that's it. Anyone else? Anything to say?
that's it.
Well, class is out. Go home.
We'll see you next week in detention.
Class dismissed.